YouTube stream works, and let's go. I want to test all of them. Supposedly one of them is bugged, but basically I know that I just want to test all of them. That's my goal right now. I would love to be able to test all of them. I just knocked my monitor. Hopefully that's all right. Okay, let's go. Turn my soul. Okay. Let me see who's on. I haven't even gotten my first one yet, but let's go ahead and just see. We're starting this week. Oh, I haven't taken my vault yet. That's right. Let's go do that. What's up, Algita? How's it going? How's it going? Let me go take my vault, see what 17 I start with. And then, we gotta pick my corruption. Have you tested them yet, Algita? Have you tested the corruptions? I'm pretty excited, honestly. I think that they're really cool, and I'm pretty excited. No, you haven't tested them? I haven't. I don't. They're not like a huge, crazy thing. I'm just going to take, by the way, I already know what I'm taking. I'm just taking one of these. I opened it last night. I knew I wouldn't want to do all the corruption quests, like, when I logged on to stream. So I went ahead and just did them last night. Either one of these helmets works fine. I have Verse Mask and Crit Mask. It doesn't matter. They're the same. Unless I want this particular T-Mog, which I don't think I care about that much. Not really. So it doesn't matter. This one is crit masked, and this one is higher mask for verse. They're fine. Either one's fine. Let's take this one. I'm gonna catalyze this so I eventually have Myth tier. Yo, what's up, Lois? Good morning. Good morning. Yep, I did. You've sent me all the photos of your rave. Ooh, a 17 Motherlode to start with. That's an easy 17, and I need that. All right, bet. Where is Zan? 17 Motherlode to start. We got 17 Motherlode. What'd you get? Let's go. Take me in 17. Haha. We'll see. I don't know. Let me just get started for today, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Lois. We see. Not all of them. You did send a lot, though. I'm glad you enjoyed a rave. I've never been to a rave in my life, and I don't plan on going to one anytime soon, to be honest. I don't think that I would like it that much, to be honest. What's up, Shu? We are about to start testing some stuff. You just finished your Resil 16s yesterday. Solid, Lois. Solid. It's my 6-1. We will need a mage, probably. Let me see if Zan's around. So, here's the thing. I know that I finished this quest. What am I going to start with? We already know that this one is probably the best. Like, realistically, we already know that this one's the best. The rune... I would not Algita, but I appreciate it. 17 Priory. That'd be good key. Yeah, this one's probably the best for tanking, because this damage proc gets reduced, right? Raid soon, trying to... Okay. I may send some keys, though. Because... what's up, Senna? What's up, Sen? Hello, hello. You could be shirtless all night. Nah, I don't actually like being shirtless. I do my physique for me, Algita. It's not for anybody else, to be honest. It's just for me. Alright, what is my first ruin, you think, Sen? I know I want all of them to test. Realistically, this one's the best. But this one, honestly, this Twilight Dev one, it just seems fun. Like, I don't think that for tank, because of the 30% aura nerf to all tank damage procs, I realistically think that this one's going to be the best for tank. Also, it's the most defensive value. Everything else is just offensive. Like, But at the same time, it seems meh, you know? Access to the greater ones? I don't understand how this works. Is this the greater one, or am I not even done yet? If I want to push right now, I don't need the stats. But this is the better one for sure, right? Like, is this not the better one? Greater is time gated. Okay, I didn't look into this much at all, to be honest. Basically, though, the Void Ritual is probably the best. It just seems boring. I don't know, man. It just seems kind of boring. Like, just a little bit of extra stats. What's up, Monkey? Twilight Dev would be funny. That's what I kind of want. I just want the funny one. I'll take this one first. Do I get both? Hey, just clarify. If I choose this one, I can buy the other one, right? I can mess around with all of them today, correct? I just need, like, the resource or something, like the currency. Yeah, you can buy all of them, right? Like, it's not hard. Okay. I'll just start with Twilight Dev then. Easy. This is what I want. Oh, wait. Do I have to buy it for each helmet? Wait a second. No, right? That would suck. No, wait, it got consumed. Wait, you have to buy it again? You have to buy each one costs 500. So what if I get a different? What if I get a different helmet? I actually have a different helmet in my bags. Oh no, I'm gonna have to spend another 500. It wasn't that hard to get these. I was running them very fast like that. It do be like that. Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna recraft at some point. I got a myth helmet in the vault. It's just 3 item levels. This one's still better for now because stats and that has the embellish on it. But all right, I kind of want to try the. I want to try this now. I want to see. I want to see the big beams. So we have 2 options. Either we can go apply for somebody 17, yeah, and see if they take me. I don't know. We can see because I also have 17 Motherlode. If I don't get taken, which is pretty realistic, honestly. I don't think I'll get taken, but you never know. It's worth a try. Worth a try, worth a try. If they don't want me, that's okay, because I will be able to just run my own key. And then I can do that. It won't be a problem. But I'm excited. I want to see this Twilight Dev proc. I already know I can do the 17s without the proc, so it's just for fun. I would join his key, but out of principle, I cannot because of his name. It's that simple. It's that simple. I can't join his key because his name is Boruto, and Naruto's better. There's no doubt. Nobody questions that, right? Sen, have you tried have you tried it yet? Have you tried any of the helmet chants yet? The corruptions? I don't think I'm going to get taken to any 17 realistically. There's an Og Evoker and an 18. Damn. Damn. I'm just going to have to do my own Motherlode. That's fine. Oh, never mind. Hiya. Never mind. Let's go. Got socket and helmet chant. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, what's up, Salty? Your vaults fucking sucked. I mean, at this point in the season, there's not much to go. There's not much to do. Only problem with our current comp, so for pull 2, you can bop Boomy, and he can do skip with melds, or just take it. 17, chill. Okay, I can't do, by the way, I can't do the skip. I'm not a Night Elf, and I'm not a Demon Hunter. In Motherlode, that's the key where it really matters. It actually matters in this key. I'm just letting everybody know it sucks. You think you're root? I can't do the skip, Naz. No, I'm not Night Elf. I'm not Night Elf, dude. I can't. I'm a cow. Bro, I'm a cow, dude. There's so many Motherlode skips that I literally can't do. All right? It sucks, but I just can't do them. Like, this is with skip. That's with skips for 18. That's the normal route, but the other one is you're just going to have to do this, basically. You're just going to have to actually do my regular Motherlode route otherwise. If no skips. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. I have to cancel this send. Actually, I have to, this is not my route anymore, because I changed it to add the skip, basically. But this is going to have to look like this, which means that you take out one pull here. Where is it? You take out this. Yeah, you take this out, basically. This is normal. I'm not Night Elf. It sucks. This is a 1 key, by the way, where literally me not being Night Elf actually sucks. Like, I hate it, but this is the 1 key that might make me race change and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. 17 is chill. There's really no need to push it. Maybe just pull 2. Just pull 2, care. What do you do for Floodgate? No need. You can just take bubbles. Either that or mages can skip. You always have a mage for Floodgate. Race change? I probably will have to soon, actually. It's just pull 2 you have to do. I like the War Stomp. I like the War Stomp, too. Okay, good. Maybe I split pull 2, though. You know what? Pull 2 can actually be a little scary, so I can make pull 2 easier. Pull 2 is I have to live it. Nobody else has to live pull 2. It's just me. All right, let's go. The Motherlode. Yeah. I've been learning how to do skips as bear. Today been an experience. So I did 16 Floodgate, and we just took bubbles, and it was fine. Like, it wasn't a problem. It really wasn't a problem. So the real thing is, I don't think it's that bad to just take him. On 17 or 18 Floodgate, Yeah, but you can also just mage. Like mages and other classes can skip bubbles, but the night elf ones, like I have to take a few packs in Motherlode that people don't normally take. Ugh, I know. All right, let's go. I also have this key if for some reason this does not work out. Plus 2 of 15 by skipping bubbles. Yeah, Naz, I mean, if you're playing with like good people right now too, like we're doing so much damage that even 17s, there's a few 17s, like 17 Priory maybe is hard, 17 Floodgate, but like most of the time, I really think you can actually just sort of W. Like, you don't have to do much because like we're overgearing these keys now with a turbo boost. It wasn't like that before. Some keys were super tight before, but nowadays I feel like you really chill. I don't even need a defensive trinket for this. I'll be fine. Shaman healer just maybe downpour me. Charge shields hurt on pull 2. Pull 2 is scary, man. So we're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna do the normal route like this. The other, I guess, you can do the not normal route. Maybe I'm going to adapt one thing for Motherlode. We'll see. Alrighty. I'm playing Symbiotic here. Let me make sure I put it on somebody like my Boomy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Okay, first key of the day. I'm super excited. I know it's not the best one. I should have got the stats, but I could not resist. I want to see the Twilight Dev procs, okay? All I want is I want to see these procs. I'm hoping that they're visually awesome. I haven't played with it at all. This is my first key of the day today. Yeah? My first key of the day. I'm so excited. I want to see it. Make it proc, make it proc, make it proc. Make it proc. Wait, I can't see it for... Do I not? It better proc. I want to see it. I was so excited to see it. Let me stop any of these last pennies. Watch that one. And then I'm going to pull those in because somebody always pulls them after and it's a time loss otherwise. So I just moonfire it. Watch that one kick on the toxic blades and we're good to go. Basically, I really do think though for most 17s right now, including this Motherlode, I'm not Night Elf. For 18, I really think it matters. For 18, maybe... Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the Twilight proc. Dude, that shit is so cool. I don't know if I could... That looked like he was very close to that Peacekeeper. I was so scared. I thought that guy was pulling for sure. Holy shit. Dude, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I do big damn. Did it do damn? How much damage did it do? No, don't look. Not when I'm doing this skip. I'm gonna go. I don't even see it on my meters, man. Okay, look. It's not as cool. It looks cooler than it actually is. It's not tuned very high. I'm gonna wait. My team's not here yet. I can just wait. Give it a second. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, just give it a second. Remember, 17s do not go too hard with them. Honestly, you'll time this key if you just hit W. The next pull is maybe the only wipe scenario because I'm scared for my life, but everything else is fine. Ready? I do think that if you're going to do this pull and you're not skipping it, just take these. As long as your tank can live. That's like the one thing, right? Your tank has to live. And the way you live this is by literally hitting Lunar Beam, Bark, and Rage. And then I have to make sure that I generate enough Rage very quickly, because if I don't have Incarn for this first charge shield, I am giga dead. It's right now. 3, 2, 1, I'm good. See that perfect timing? That's just straight memorization. I literally, you see me get Incarn about 3, it was like 2 seconds before that shield. Straight memorization. I do the same thing here every time. And it's so important because otherwise you will die. Like this is the most mortal you will ever feel as a Guardian Druid. This guy, and then the next one I already know. I'm going to hit SI on the first initial hit, yeah? Unless I still have Incarn up, and then I'm going to get away with just Bark here. And I can hold SI if I need it, but I could also just send it here. It's not a problem. This is the hard pull. I have to watch out. Make sure you insta-move. Ooh, I got a little freedom there, actually. That was nice. So the next hit I have SI for. We are going to get 3 hits here with our comp, probably. So just hit Rage here, and then you SI the next one, and you live. Yep. Even 17, this pack is always skipped in higher keys. Do I get one more? If I do, I hit SI. If not, then I'm fine. Cool. Easy money. Let's go. Pull him immediately to the side. I have a tier set proc. I'm going to watch aggro, though, because I'm not hitting the boss. Cool. Right here is fine. And bam. Just like that. These keys, a lot of times people are like, how do you get better at keys? Dude, just route memorization. Like, literally just do them over and over and over again until they're just memory. Like your defensive rotation, I can tell you most likely what I'm doing for a rotation before it even happens. There's a Twilight Dev. There it is. I see it on my meters now. Okay, okay, okay. I see it. I see this shit. It looks pretty cool. I just took it out of pure... I know it's not gonna... Maybe it doesn't sim the highest. Maybe it doesn't sim the highest. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun. It's on the meters. It did 5 mil there. That's a lot. Can it crit? Does it scale with verse? Wait, does it crit and does it scale with verse out of curiosity? That would be interesting. Because that means that like anything that has crit verse instead of mastery would be... So for example, like if it doesn't scale with haste or mastery, that means that prop pally would get less of a benefit and something like a brewmaster would get more of a benefit because of the stat stacking. Be interesting to think about. There's one right there. Somebody will get it. Nice. We got 2 melee. Easy. Cool. Start moving, actually. Move after the claw. We're going to go this way. There's less coins here. Move faster, move faster, move faster. Trust it, trust it, trust it. Nice. He got 1. That's okay. 1 is not a big deal here. How often does it proc? It doesn't look like it procs that much. But this is pretty clean. We got through all the hard parts kind of already, so I feel like this key is timed 100% right now. If, just straight up, like all we have to do is just keep him in this corner, give or take. Like right up in here is fine, so I have space to move away from those coins. I have at one point made the mistake of not moving him fast enough after the bomb spawn. So like right here is okay. But then I have to make sure... There you go, 6. I have made the mistake before of letting him consume too many coins. So I'm going to just move him out immediately. I should be able to get him out here. Because I pre-moved a bit. 1 coin. 1 coin it is. That's fine. 1 coin is not a big deal. Boom, boom, boom. But now we're going to use a different wall. Because at one point, I did a mistake on an 18. I was worried about a bomb. I went to get the bomb. I should not have been the one to get it. And I let him get like 15 stacks of a coin. So we wiped on an 18 last week and I felt bad. So now I'm just a little bit more hyper aware of where I'm at. You can shift corners. This corner also works just fine. It does the same thing for the bombs. So instead of trying to greed that one corner too much, like right now I can already start pre-moving him a bit. Don't care about my damage here. Just wanna make sure that he doesn't wipe the group as it is. Nice, perfect. That's exactly right. Need full mana before second boss? Okay, no problem. I can innervate him as well. No problem. He's dead. Let's line of sight this next pull because we are playing with some melee. And then we're good to go. Dude, I'm so excited for today. Today should be a long stream so long as my health keeps up. As long as my health keeps up, today's going to be a fun stream. Because I want to test all of these. I don't want to... I mean, I want some IO too, but like... I want to just be testing everything. I'm going to line of sight this back. There's actually a better route, which, to be honest, I do like here. We're going to go right down the middle. Not on the side, because I have done the side before. We have a DK who can grip. He almost certainly has grip for this. Yeah. So my melee have space to move. I've also made the mistake here of tanking this guy right around the side, and that first extraction kills people. It won't kill me if I can soak 1. I just can't soak 2 at the same time. 1 is fine. In Incarn, you can totally soak 1. So how do I control the Twilight Dev so it doesn't do that? Because I think my Twilight Dev just launched in the wrong direction, unfortunately. I don't know. This is pretty cool, though. I'm probably going to end up playing the stat one. I do think the stat one's better. However, the purple beam is kind of cool, man. Purple beam is sort of... Look at that. Look at that. That looks cool. Maybe for pure aesthetic vibes, I would actually just keep this. Maybe. I consider it. I do make decisions like that sometimes. I don't always go just based purely on power, you know. I do occasionally make decisions in the game just based on fun. It's definitely not normal. Like, that's not what most people do, but I like to do that. All right, he won't aggro anybody. Just bring him up. We have cooldowns for this pull, so let's go 1 and then 2. There's my Twilight Dev proc. Unfortunately, over there, kind of gets wasted. Okay, if I waste too many more procs, I would consider changing it. Because that doesn't feel so good. He has beam here. Then I'm going to use my vortex. And then I'm going to hit SI almost certainly here. Yeah, so I can make sure that I kind of can soak a few of these. Because I don't die through SI. And then I have a kick, I overlap my kick. We hit Incarn here. A little bit of off healing because some of these are probably going to go off. And a War Stomp gets a few of them. We got a Blinding Light, an Incap, a Now these might be defensives here. Ooh, a Spirit Link comes out. All right, that works. Cool. This one, make sure you don't get hit. Don't get hit. Just dodge. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a rock. Whoa. Okay, luckily that was only one. Otherwise, I was donezo. I got stuck on the little post. You saw nothing. I lived. All right, we can pull him up. Just don't... Make sure he doesn't aggro this side. He does do that sometimes. But I can go gather these on him. The next AoE is going to cast right now, but he should be high enough that he doesn't aggro anything. No problem, no problem. These first few barriers are not a problem. Just let him come in. Bit of a time save to do this. It works. You can just chain him at the end, because otherwise you have to wait for the driller too. It's not a problem if you trust your team. If you don't trust your team and it's just like a pug, I don't think I would do that at all. I really don't. I think that that would be trolling, actually. All right, my Vortex. So make sure we don't let the Quakes go off. I'm going to kick this one. One Quake doesn't kill, two does, though. There we go, exactly. Wow, our team, look how on top of it we are. Look how many CCs we're just chaining. We're not actually letting them cast at all. This is awesome. This is how we know we're going to win. That being said, we really should not push routing. We are so good on time, and this is actually IO, because I haven't really done a 17 Motherlode yet. You know why I haven't done a 17 Motherlode? Because nobody wants bear for this key. Especially, well, not a bear that isn't a Night Elf, I should clarify. Nobody wants a non-Night Elf bear. Everybody, you kind of need Night Elf in this key to do some of the skips, which are honestly really important to do. Can save my Soothe Global here in a second. I'll reset my Bleed in a second. I'm fine for now. I'm fine. I still have Incarn up. I can get my kick here, and then on the next jump out, I'm going to go reset, because 13 stacks is very high. I just reset right now, press the last Frenzied, and then Lunar Beam it, and I'm good. Yeah, it's fine. At this point, I probably hold my Signet. I do want to replace this. Next Dinar, I'm replacing Signet. Cool. Soothe him now. I have only a few Bleed stacks. I can just Bark. And again, I can reset. I probably should just reset real fast. As he charges out, you can reset your Bleed stacks. Walking through it because it's my first key of the day, guys. Good morning to everybody. It is my first key of the day. Start off with some quick IO and then go from there. Boom, boom. Easy enough. Okay, full mana before second boss, he said. I can also innervate him, remember? So he'll be okay. Ready? Dude, I'm at, like, massive damage right now. Alright, cool. We have, like, so much time that, again, what's the point in risking anything, pretty much? Let's Vortex him right here. Perfect. A double Vortex, because my Boomy was thinking the same thing. Nice. Means my Boomy's on top of it. I'll just innervate him right now. And then I'll make sure I have Bark up for myself, because these guys do hurt a bit. We're doing good. This is clean right now. This is 0 death, Motherlode. Just an easy kind of W17 route, because I'm not skipping anything else either. We can just send Incarn right now. It's fine. With a combat potion too. Bam. You know, I'm not going to lie. What's up, Soap? Have you tested any of the corruptions yet? I just went ahead and started today. I'm supposed to be using another one. According to Sims and stuff, I'm not supposed to be using the one I'm using, but I couldn't resist. It just looked too cool. It actually was just, I did it based purely off aesthetic value. Kind of the same reason I took the Trashmaster's Mantle out of my vault, just because I wanted it. It wasn't even because it was the best item for me. I just wanted it. Yeah. I did them all last night, real quick, right when the servers came live, because I knew that I would not want to do it on stream, and I didn't want to be salty. I'm going to be fine here. I'm going to be fine. I appreciate the sack, but I had planned that one. Let's move him a bit. You did the Fearlath quest line. You went back and did it. That's dedication. This boss is not hard necessarily. Actually, I would say this boss is sleeper hard. If you have a really good healer, they'll make it look easy. But it's not easy, this boss. Yeah, is it still expensive to get those mats? Wait, is it still 200k to get Fearlath? Tim? Really? Damn. That's kind of... I know some people really like transmog in this game. Some people... That is their jam, and they will spend a vast majority of their resources on it. This one is either a double frenzied. I only have 6 stacks, so I don't get one tap by it. So I just press another frenzied here. No, Twilight Dev, go the other way. No, Twilight Dev. All right, let's back up. Let's move. We're playing with 2 melee. I don't want them to have to worry about those puddles at all. I don't quite have... Yeah, we had both sent our vortex at the same time, so neither of us are going to have for that little ad there. We should have a Chains of Ice for my DK, a very heads-up play. I'm going to Incarn as well. No point in holding it. I do normally like having Incarn for next pull, but there's a world where I just split the next pull too. I don't need to do the big pull there. We've been on top of our CCs this whole time, but again, it's like, if I just want IO, it's more fun to do the big pull, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee time. Like, we're going to time this. We have Giga Omega time right now. So, we're not in danger of not timing the key whatsoever. So, maybe I'll just split. I'll do, like, half the pull I normally do, and then just add a pull. That's one of those things where, if we're looking for IO, I think that those are better decisions. They're less fun, alright? Everybody knows that it's a little bit less fun to do it that way. I'm going to bark now, because I think I might need it to live this. And then I won't have it for initial gathering. But it's a better decision, and we all know it is. This guy is very close, by the way. I think we should be killing that ad. Okay, ad dies just on time. Good. Then we go, boss. Still a 0 death run at this point. See, I hit that frenzied there, and that concerns me just a little bit. Alright. Let's go. Can go safe. 18 minutes here can go pretty safe. Why don't we just do the left pull? Instead of, I normally do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs here, but why don't we just do this today? Why don't we just go like here and add these 2 alchemists? And then we can kind of do it like this, because I'll bark now and I won't die. There we go. So just these 2 alchemists kind of as casters here, and then we'll be very easily able to do this. I normally add a whole extra thing here. This is a decision I'm making. I do want that mastermind, so we can pull him in now. And that one little test subject, for some reason, didn't aggro, but that's fine. So we don't want the other mastermind on the other side. But make sure this doesn't cast on the healer. That's the key. Oh no. We did. Okay. It's okay. It means that I can skip something. Our percentage is going to be... Masterminds are worth like 2% in this dungeon. It's a lot, actually. Make sure it doesn't cast on the healer. Innervate him. It's okay. We'll be all right. We got an extra mastermind in here. That's... Sometimes adapting the route is not always the best idea, I will say. I don't always know, because that was like I was tanking it a bit too close to the left side. Like I said, normally I pull to the right here. Sometimes you just gotta trust your route, trust your group, I think. Double these guys is hard. We do not want to. We're healing it. But my team is working hard for sure. Let's make sure we finish this guy off before I pull anything else in here. Nothing else gets pulled until that one skull marker is dead. Adaptation. I would rather time the key than have a gigantic overall. Although gigantic overalls are also nice. Especially if you're a plumber. Here we go. Actually, what other professions wear overalls? Like a rancher? A rancher wears overalls, right? I got the one on the healer. I'll incap this as well. He got hit by a brainstorm there. What's up, Banano? Yo, Banano, have you tested the corruptions yet? Have you tested them in your Bob the Builder? He does wear. That's true. That's true, actually. Have you tested all of them, or do you already know? Are you just gonna basically do for a fact which one is the best for you, and you're just gonna do that? How do you feel about it? I want to test all of them just for fun. I'm not playing the one that is technically on the Sims. I'm not playing the one that's actually the best for me. I just couldn't resist. I wanted the big purple beam, so I got the Twilight Dev, because that's the one I wanted. Sometimes I feel like you gotta make decisions that are fun. They're all bad? No, I mean, it's still fun, though. You did them all already, Addy? And they're all sad? I mean, okay, so the stat one for tanks is almost certainly going to be the best. But the purple beam is kind of cool. It barely shows up on the meters, but look at that beam. That beam is sick. That is a nice beam right there. We have to take this pack, remember. I'm not a demon hunter. Now, we pulled the extra little thing there, so my thought process is probably that I don't need that corner pack, which I do normally take. And I hope I'm right, because my route is kind of 100% exactly. So maybe I could pull one extra ordnance, especially just in case. I don't want to get to the end here and be a short round. Where are the visions? Open your map in Dornegal, and there's a giant eye, and just go to that spot. There's a quest right there. They're all in one tiny little location. I thought there was going to be like some weekly quest that popped up, but no, it's just that. Let me roar, and we can begin to cross. Just be careful as you cross. This is the brainstorm right here, so cross only when you're safe. Just pay attention. And full mana here, obviously. I can even innervate him right now. Make sure he doesn't go here. Yep, full mana. Yeah, he'll get full mana, and we'll just kill this guy, and then he's good. Yep, you're welcome. So I was pleasantly surprised with how fast they were. I was really worried that they would be, that it would take me forever to do them. Cool. What's our percent? So this is 72.65. I think I'll need one extra ordnance specialist. Ready? When he's ready only. I'm going to make sure he has full mana for this. That would be a terrible way to lose the key if he did not. Ready? Good. I walk in with Bark, and then I don't die, and see if I can group them kind of fast. Nice. Before the first charge shot. Keep them stacked for melee cleave if possible, but we're going to have to move a bit. Can he meld this? He did. Nice. Good gaming by my Boomy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to vortex that one. I saw that. I saw that. That grip almost brought that mind straight into whoever that target was. Hoo-yah. Annie, even if they're all not that good, the truth is, I'm just happy they're doing something. Like, I love the fact that they're trying. And because I was excited to log on today. I was also excited to log on last week for the turbo boost. It's just a frenzied regen. And then a Bark right away. I was excited. That feels good. Especially somebody like you. You do the same, you repeat content for 6 months. It must be nice to have something new. Even if it's just a few percent. Like, it doesn't need to be anything too crazy. It can be just, like a percentage. That's fine. Oops. He took a ground effect, I think. I got him. It's okay. The first death of this key, actually. Does he need to cancel that res? I can get him again. Do I need to SI right now? No, but it's close. Did he didn't DC, did he? Because our timer is good, but it's not that. I'm going to SI right now. Okay, good. He just had to wait for the ground effect, I see. Cool. And then Bark, and we're good. Nice. Okay, War Machine dealt with. So 77, we're supposed to be like 1% higher than this. I'll make it work. I'm just trying to think about how I can make it. Let me make sure I have Lunar Beam up now. Guardian's really good at this boss, but you just got to make sure that you're aware. Like right here, I'm going to hit a Frenzied Regen because she's going to clap me. It still does a lot of damage, this boss. So, like, right now, the Twilight Dev proc is doing, like, 2%, yeah? It's not a lot. It's not nothing. She is still very healthy. I don't pull that second one. Just boss. Just boss. Our percentage is okay because we pulled that extra Mastermind. I'll make it work. But I'm not pulling the other War Machine into this. That would be such a troll way to lose the key. Make safe decisions if you want IO. Less fun, but IO is nice. Do you know which corruption for Balance Root? Okay, look, I looked at the Wowhead. There's a Wowhead post about it if you want to look at that. I know what's technically best for Guardian Druid, but I'm not playing it because, Aladdin, I just wanted to have fun with the season. So I personally am not playing in this technical push key, although 17 Motherlode is really not that bad. 18 would start to feel something, but I don't know. 17's chill. I press a Frenzied Regen, and then I Lunar Beam. She might clap me 3 times. Yep, she did. Right here is okay. Perfect. So, our timer, this boss took quite some time. I think our kill time here was definitely short. That being said, our timer is not that amazing in this dungeon right now. My damage overall feels real good right now, though, I will say. I have a Lunar Beam, and that'll be enough. And then I could send Bark. I would rather hold a Bark. You think I can hold Bark here with double Frenzied? I press a Frenzied now. I'm in his downpour just in case. I press another Frenzied. I just can't get clapped. Not worth it if I die. I press another Frenzied here. I'll be fine, yeah. Perfect. Cool. Wait. Whoops. Too fast. Good. Wait. I'll go ahead. There you go. Stealthing, and we're going. That boss. So the tank has to work on it. That fight is not easy for tanks. It's not easy by far. You can do it, but like you have to work at it. That specialist right there. That's the one I need. Cool. Let's go. All right, I'm going to try to get all these mines here because my percentage, like I said, I edited the route by 1 pull. All right, I have all the mines on me. I'm just going to try to run around to this area, and then hopefully nothing else pulls, and then we're good to go. Here we go. I'm in a vortex right there. My melee DPS can start blasting. I was a little early on my vortex. Go for it, melee DPS. Go for it. Charge ahead, melee DPS. I can't do shit until all those mines are dead. Still worth doing this pull if you can. I think all the mines are dead. I'm going to go in and do Big Bear Dam now. Nice. I'm ready. I'm here. It's my time. All right, CCs. Boom. There you go. This pack will melt. We do have to do the double, which is still hard, especially. We might want to lust the double instead of boss, depending if we trust people not to die on boss. Occasionally, Lois, it can be the healer. If the tank dies on the 3rd boss, your healer is supposed to watch them, but your tank has to really rotate defensives. Your tank just has to play really well on 3rd boss. Bear makes it pretty simple. I don't know if your tank was a demon hunter. I'd imagine it was. But if your tank is a bear, I don't think it's that bad. So we're at exactly 84%. This will be 89%. Let me just, while we're killing this guy, let me just grab a few more of these because we will need them at the end. Yeah? We're going to need a few of the mines up there, and then we'll be at 100%. That's fine. Yeah, this route works. All good. Oh, watch out. Don't pull the side. Don't pull the side. Don't pull the side, though. That would be like a bricked key, actually. Because right now our timer is fine. There you go. Kill him. Good. Come up. And around. Roar, and let's go. Can lust here if you want. Can lust here. We have to do all this with the mines, though, for sure. So just go this way. Pull this one. See if I can get ahead and get as many of them as I can. Nice. And let's go. I'll mark one with skull because we do have to take this pull. When all of these things die, I'm going to vortex them right there. And we're going to kind of back up, back up, back up. One Typhoon away from the group. I did check where the group was before I hit that Typhoon. Good. And we're fine here. Kind of circle back around a second. There's still one fixated on me. I can Incarn. You still can't take him with Incarn, though. Not even here. Boom. A War Stomp will stun those. We kill this. We go boss, and we're fine. Yeah, surprisingly, this is a pretty clean key, and our timer is still a little tight. Yeah, we have 0.81% over, actually. I didn't even need those other few mines. Easy. Easy route adaptation. Sealed Battle was supposed to be one of your... Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, to be fair, Lois, I had an 18 Motherlode last week when I started pushing again. I had an 18, and we did not win. We failed it. It was a silly mistake, too, but it does happen. You don't often just go in and one-tap all your high keys right away. You gotta prog them, for sure. They're a prog. Okay. We have plenty of time for last boss. I'm just going to let him grab mana for like 2 seconds if he needs it. 3, 2, 1, go. We don't have time if we have deaths. That is the thing. If we have deaths, we don't actually have time. I guess playing the Guardian Druid, you know what it is? All right, be on the safe spot. Good. And then I'm going to turn right after these missiles. I'm going to turn the boss right after the missiles. Good. Turning. Oh, I missed the turn. I'm so sorry, team. I'm so sorry, team. That's on me. I was going to turn, but I was afraid of the missiles. Because I am notorious for getting hit by those missiles. And at a higher key level, it will kill me as a tank. I'm sorry, team. But yeah, you know, they require prog. Yeah, exactly. Shit happens. That's correct. That's honestly a better way to think about it. Okay. I'm getting ready to move him away. There we go. There we go. That's the positioning. That's the one right there. That's the one at the moment. So basically, the timer here tells me with how clean we were, this isn't the highest damage comp, especially when you look at the fact that the Boomy is not providing the group buff. I'm the one providing the group buff. Or technically he is, and I'm not providing mine. My damage is pretty good right now. I'm pretty happy considering I did a slightly safer route. Yeah, the route was slightly safer. And yet, we're still at, like, what, 2.68 overall mil? That's pretty decent for this key. I could have done a few things more aggressively for sure. But I do not mind my damage right now. Feels pretty good. So I feel solid. But when you play Guardian Druid and Boomy, oftentimes you do have slightly tighter timers, and it just tells me that on 18, we would probably need to do the skips. I can take that with a Bark and a Lunar Beam, but those things scare me, because I don't want to break the key like that. That'd be so sad. Oh, we get to milk the boss a bit. That's a nice Gatling gun. We get to milk the boss below 50%. Easy. All right, let's go time this 17, start the day with a little bit of IO. Get a little closer to 3,500. Here we go. I don't roar just yet. You don't want to roar right away. You want to save it for when there's a far movement and somebody needs it. So don't roar to get out of this. We want to roar when somebody has to actually go get these things. Because my melee DPS are going to be here fighting this. First one's fine, is right there. So Ikarin can just go right there. Exactly. Perfect. Yeah, easy. And then I can innervate my healer here. I can even off heal a bit. And now I can roar the next one. So that's the DK. See? And now I can roar for him so he can just get back faster and make sure he also gets out of that. Because if you don't move very fast, you can actually die to this mechanic. Easy. And then we're all here. Nice. And then we time the key. I don't want to say we for sure timed the key, because just remember that the first 17 I did here, we had like 5 deaths. We had like 5 deaths on this key at the end to one of the micro missiles that happened. So never forget that. That happened. And we still timed it because we had enough time, but yeah. Okay, so I have an SI proc. I'm going to just make sure I'm moving away here. They'll have just enough time, but we got a lucky spawn on those missiles. You see him Spirit Link, the healer, because he was like, look, if we just get through this, we time the key. He knew as well. I like that the healer just Spirit Linked. That's what you can do as a shaman. You can Spirit Link so people can walk through the Gatling gun. All right, one more. This is pretty much the last one, give or take. Don't die. Don't die, team. Tight circle, back in the safe spot. Nice. All right, easy key. There you go. I hate this boss, actually. It's because I'm bad at it. I don't hate it because it's a bad boss. I hate it because I'm bad at it. It's that simple. I'm going to SI this next micro missiles. Here it is. Here it is. Where is it? Where's the red circles? I'm literally going to hit SI. I have my mouse over it. I'm waiting. I'm hitting SI. I'm not risking it. Where are they? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I can take it with SI. There you go. Easy. GG's. Alright, cool. Nice. Solid. Easy. IO obtained. We're pretty close to 3,500 now. Thank you for taking me, even though I'm not a night elf. For 18, I probably got a race change. Alright, bet. Cool. That's a nice little bit of IO. Oh. Oh. Easy. Felt clean, though. Felt clean. Felt good. Yeah, that was a solid key right there. Should we see how much my Twilight Dev did? 1.4%. That's not good. That is not good. That did 1.4% overall. That's bad. All right, I got to reroll my 17 because I had a 17 Motherlode as well, which is an easy key. Thank you very much. Jeez. All right, onwards and upwards. I have a Mechagon workshop now. Now I got a workshop. GG's. I should have added him, actually. Add me or... stream? You ever need a tank for keys? Always make sure to add people, because that was a clean key. That was very clean, by the way. Only that one little mishap. Very clean. Very clean. Yo, so that's... How close is that to 35? Like 2 keys off? That's not bad. What's up, Mua? Mua, I'm like, we just did 17 Motherlode. Pretty good. Pretty good. Testing out the new corruptions. Have you tested them yet? I only need a few more 17s now, and then I'll have 3,500 IO. Be good. Oh, let me go at him. It won't let me add you. Gotcha. We should add him, though. We should always add people like that. Okay, next, we can look if there's any other things going on. Vicario's on an 18. Damn. I got the stat one. Yeah, the stat one's going to be best for me, too. But to be honest, I don't really know about that. What's up, Ikarin? Yo, thank you for the invite. I don't know if you got me in there, but thanks. You did big damage. I don't know if I see. Oh, here he is. Look it, got him. Gotcha. Thank you. That was a good key. 3,500 in sight now. 3,500 is very close. 17 Priory would be hard. We have 17 Dark Flame Cleft, so we need... What do we need now? Floodgate, hard. Brewery, kind of hard. Workshop 17 is the easiest, and I just got that in my bags. So, yeah. Me too. I guess Workshop's probably the easiest one. Do you know the dog tech? You mean the anti-sync? The anti-sync to pull them all? They did that in the MDI. I haven't done it myself, no. I haven't done it myself, so I can't say that I do know, in fact, what that is. I do not. How do I do it exactly? I just haven't done it myself, so I'm a little concerned. An 18 Rookery. Damn. This guy like Cuddles. I like Cuddles, too. Okay, I need to find a 17. Zan said he had a 17 Priory. That's a pretty doable key. You pick up a... If you pick up a Resto Shaman for Priory, and you play Guardian Druid Boomy, kicks can be a little tough. But if you pick up a Resto Shaman, and you just route that place cleanly, that's fine. From 17 Brewery right here. That guy probably has Resil too, actually. Basically casting a sequence. So you root the 1 patrol solo dog. Make sure everyone gets combat of it. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to do? Wait, that's the only tech there? That's not that bad. So I just have to entangling root the one dog that runs between the mobs. Which dungeon's the fastest in farming crests? If you can and you're never gonna wipe get Xena, 12s are better. But if I was most people, I would do 10s. I think 10s are much faster. 10s are inconsequential. Pretty hard to die in a 10. But not so hard to die in a 12. You can die in a 12. Read the first dog if you need to. That's very interesting. I'll have to try that at some point, to be honest. I just plug 10s when I'm solo. Yeah, I think 10s are probably better. That makes sense to me. We know this Pally from before. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, that is pretty free, actually. Since I often play with a Resto Shaman instead of a Priest, are you interested in 16 Floodgate? I don't need it. I could try to help with it, I guess, but I don't really need it, no. I've been asked by a friend if I want to do 16 Floodgate. Man, if only Zan was available right now. He's not on, right? He said he was going to try raid to see if he can get his trinket. So Arson, Heather, and I are all around the same now. If you do some keys today. See if Arson wants to do any keys today. Be fun. Mua, if you want to do any keys today as well, let me know. If you up for some keys today. Okay, so for workshop then, so you're gonna pull all the dogs then almost intentionally. For sure, you're probably pulling the dogs, yeah? What's the route that you do for workshop? I wonder. It probably looks something like... I'm down for some keys. Do you have a 17 by chance? I mean, I have my workshop. Are you OCE or NA, Mua? I forgot. Keep in mind that we did just time this key by doing this route, which has no skips. We did just time 17 Motherlode with no skips, and I do think that's worth mentioning. Your NA, I can play NA, OCE, doesn't matter to me. I can play, let me play on your ping, because I'm not going to die. Okay. I don't need at the moment. Let's bring some friends. You have an 18 flood. Okay, so you don't want to drop that. 18 flood is questionable because it's 18 flood. 17 flood doable. 18 flood, find probably a different comp for that. However, we can do my Mechagon. Mua, are you on my friends list by chance? If you invite me, we'll be on NA ping. If not, that's okay. 17 workshop. We can always reform the group after we fill, but let me list it like this. You can find me by just searching the name. I'll put Awoo tank in the title. Fox ears for 1 minute? Damn. Alright, bet. We can put fox ears on. That's okay. I also like it furry. What do we want for this key? We're taking Mua. What's up? Nice 682 item. Oh, you're almost 3,600? Damn. Congrats, Mua. That's big. That's big right now. So you're almost 3,600. Who else would we want here? There's this 4 stack there. We probably want for workshop. I imagine we're probably just going to want an arcane mage. If we take a disc priest, then we can do the MC tech for the double robot. Yeah? That's the advantage of a disc priest, right? Is we can do the pull on third boss. Otherwise, I like to skip it. Hi, Certs. Hey there, cutie. I add you? Okay, got you. Mua, man, got you. So, Mua, who do you think? Let me know if you know anybody here who stands out to you. I like a Resto Shaman, but I do think for this particular key, a Disc Priest is solid, because the timer will be very easy. So we do just need to live. That guy seems alright. Here, can you actually... Here, you re-invite me. I'm going to relist the key real fast. Yeah? You re-invite me from... Now that we're friends, you invite me, and then we'll be on NA ping, and that'll be easy. Then we don't have to reform the group once we're actually already all there. Much easier to do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna try a different head enchant here because this one is not really doing it for me right now. What do you think? What do you think about my ears? Do you like my ears? What do you think about the ears? Okay, let me just do this real fast. Boom, routes and stuff. LinkedIn disk. And UI LinkedIn disk. 17 workshop, correct. Oh, I can list it. You just need to... It's literally whoever invites is the ping owner. So you can pass me back lead and I can list it. Or you can... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way, but... Oh, you listed it as a mythic. Yeah, hold up. Edit listing. Very funny. Delist. There you go. You love the ears? Fantastic. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. I like them too. I'm not ashamed. I don't hide behind it. Fur is one of the best textures. Well, do you know Nat Pringles? 682 Disc Priest. Seems pretty decent to me. That mage also. 3481 Arcane Mage. Lowest wants to come. Lois, your item level is still very low. Why is your item level so low, Lois? Why is your item level so low? You're still like 5 item levels below everyone else. I missed the month of Mythic Gear. I guess that'll do it, yeah. That'll probably do it. That seems reasonable. I do. It's pretty hard to compete with that. Because, like, I would look... Still torn about crafting. You just basically craft for item level. For this point for you, you definitely just craft for item level. Alright, my Twilight Dev, I don't like it as much. So now we're going to look for a different one to use. Should we try a single target one, or should we try a different one? What's this? Okay. Who do you want, Mua? Do you have a preference for this particular key? A warrior isn't bad. Warrior's not bad for this key. Speaking of item level, got a mythic ring and a vault. Goodbye, Cersei Circlet. Yay. The replacing Circlet feels good for item level. A Dev Evoker? It's not like you need item level necessarily. But we're NA ping. Lois, will you for sure, will you not die to third boss? That's the only thing I'm worried about in this key, pretty much. We probably want to skip the casters before our last boss. Yeah. Here's the thing with that. A priest can mind soothe it, and that's easy, but I'm not a demon hunter. So once again, I either have to death skip the pack right before last boss. Oh, you still need this? Okay. So I either have to death skip it, or we'll see. Because this, you're talking about this one. Invite your Havoc. I do like a Havoc. Then later on I said first and check what I can craft for item level. Are you still using Circlet, at least, Lois? It's hard to compare. It's hard to compete with that. There's the first. Okay, never mind. Never mind, healful. Nope. You got a mythic ring this vault? Okay. This would be a nice key that would take me very close to that 3,500 mark, and that's a pretty... I'm happy. If I get 3,500, I could, like, chill, play ults, give other people my Resil keys and stuff. Be kind of nice. We're pretty close. How about this guy, Kai Young? He's 3481 IO, right? Like, he's got the IO for it. He's got decent logs. But he's only 678. 36 timed runs is weird. I guess you could have just been very unlucky in a vault. Like, to be fair, it's very possible that you were just actually unlucky in a vault. Yeah, maybe. So, my workshop, Mua, looks something like this. I normally like skipping this, by the way. But, so we play all the dogs in one pull. This is kind of my workshop. I normally skip this. This is what I have been doing. I like skipping the pack before the third boss, to be honest. Or MC Tech pack before third. And then we don't have to do all the dogs. First, 2 dogs onto the gunks, then route the patrol. Well, it depends if we want to do this or not. Like a vault catch-up for ults. Yeah, there is no catch-up at the moment. Does a healer want to MC Tech this? That's a mage right there. 682 mage. Because if we MC this, we take this pack, but if not, we take all the dogs. Keep in mind, Mua, if we take this pack, I can't skip pull 13. I'm not a demon hunter. We have to have somebody else. I'd have to death skip it. And for 17, it's not worth it. For 18, it is. For 18, I'll just go Night Elf or something. But otherwise, you don't need these dogs. That's the only thing about that, is you won't actually need these dogs here. That's the one thing. You can just pull this pack and not this and the other sleeping dog. Do you need it? Do you prefer it? I just like skipping that pack. And then if we really want to skip it easily, we could take a rogue. But otherwise, I think, let's see. A warrior's pretty good for our comp. Like a warrior or another caster, like a warlock. We have druid. You really am indifferent? Okay. I like to skip it. Full send. Last boss. I like to skip that pack because in pugs, people always send their cooldowns on it. You have to play it with boss if you're going to take it, I think. So we just Invispot. Just need Invispot. Or a Shroud. To be fair, a Shroud also works. I think that the best possible damage for our comp would be a Shaman. Technically speaking, a Shaman would be very decent. I don't know if we're going to get a Shaman, but a Shaman would be the most decent option, technically speaking. Just saying. like an enhanced Shami for single target. They can be a little bit squish. Potentially, they can be kind of squishy. Yeah, fair. Fair. Or a rep pally. You can't really go wrong with a rep pally, actually. Jacob, it's NA ping. Wait a second, Ikarin, are you still here? Wait. Ikarin. Enhanced bomb with the drawbacks, so they need to be boosted up by the healer. Yeah, but we do have a Disc Priest, and they can do that. 17 Workshop. NA ping. How about this warrior? Apex warrior. He's a pretty big warrior. 3463. Buffs me and the DK. Doesn't buff the mage, but does buff everybody else. And I don't mind a warrior. Pretty decent for first pull. Pretty decent for some spell reflex if he wants to use it. There's an enhancement shaman right there, and I did just say that we could get a shaman. Doesn't raid, but does seem pretty decent. He doesn't raid. 680. What do we think? A shaman? A shaman or a warrior? Shaman or warrior? They're both the exact same IO. I think we take shaman. Shaman buff for our comp buffs everybody. Let's do that. And then we don't have to worry so much. Well, there's another one right there. Oh, well, we took this one. Nice. All good. Let's do it. How does Sim sim the best crafts in array bots? I do not know. I'm really bad at all of that. I don't actually sim anything. For me, Lois. I don't like simming. I like to just play it. For example, right now, I'm going to just play whatever corruption I feel like playing. The Twilight Dev was cool in the last key. This key, less certain. Here. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So, I want to skip this. This is the idea here. Yeah, you should just send your crafts for sure. But Drop Optimizer should be able to. Invispot, pack before third. Cool. Are we cool to Invispot that pack? Then we just basically lust and full send it. Who wants to... Am I the one that roots the dog? Probably, right? I'll make sure I have entangling roots on my bar. It's normally not even on my bars. You don't use it at any point this key. This season. Okay. Will you ping... Mua, can you ping the one that I have to entangling roots? That would help me, actually. Let me go buy a different one of the ones here. Let me see. What should we try here? Should we just do the stats? Should we do the stats? I wonder what anybody else was using that key. He was using stats, it looks like. He was using stats. I don't see any of the other ones. The Boomy was using stats. Man, they're all using just stats. Everybody's just using stats. Feels kind of sad. But I think I know which one. Okay. Let's try the stats. I guess it doesn't feel that nice. Okay, good luck. Okay. So we'll buy this one. Man, I have to buy it each time I want to replace it. I was kind of thinking I could just go back and forth. I'm not going to lie. It kind of sucks. Alright. Let's go. Tome is not bad in this particular dungeon. On my way. First pull, we do all... first pull, we have to do individual kicks, but it's my Vortex into Shami's Cap Totem and a knock-up. That's true. I think the Void Ritual is best for everybody, unfortunately. I Vortex. Group them into Shami. That's what we should do. Just like this. We have to coordinate, remember. I'm playing with a Disc Priest. We have no beam. There's no Boomy, and I'm not a VDH. So that first pull, just have to be aware. Don't be afraid to send the AMZ, you know, Mua, if one of them probably goes off. But I'll group them real fast. I'll be like extra fast with the gather. I know it doesn't. And my in-cap doesn't either. So Guardian Druid is the first pull here. If you do everything, Guardian Druid can struggle just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, okay? We're going to pretend like it doesn't, but it does. Okay? So we're going to pretend like it doesn't, but it does. I'll symbiotic him. We can actually play this key. I hate that. All I can do this first pull is Hodge, Interrupt, Watch. Pretty much. Well, you can bubble, too. Technically, you can bubble if you think it's going to go up. Grab Saxon with pull 7? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Do we... does the Lovesick dummy work in here? Fool. The Lovesick Fool. Can you put this in here? Is he going to grab him outside? Can he do that? Alright, hold up. I'm going to promote him to lead when you're ready. Alright, we go. Let's go. Let's get this IO. And if we fail it, we fail it. I'm not plussed. All good. I gave him lead for pull timer. God, do you remember when Enhancement Shaman was the best spec last season? And every single time you wanted to do a key, they had to pre-stack their stuff. Pull timer. You lead. There you go. Do you remember when they were meta and you had to always wait for their pull timer every single time? I got the Druid buff right here. We got it right there. So I never forget. Here we go. Ready? Alright. We roar. We send it. Let's go. I roar. I dash. We get there as fast as possible. This is swift. This is no messing around. This is a roar and a dash. I'm going to moonfire this, moonfire that, moonfire this, moonfire that, taunt this. Let's go. As fast as you can gather. This is very important because I want them all to group into a vortex right now. Okay? Because I told them that I would group them into this vortex and then we would use the shaman stops. Like right now. Shaman, 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 shaman! Motherfucker shaman! Wait a second. We literally talked about this before the key started. I actually said that was exactly... Oh, man. Okay. Can we still time it? That was so fast. I said that we would... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe... I mean, I'm not going to die. It's just... The timer in this dungeon is not like that friendly. He completely didn't send anything. He actually just didn't send any of the stuff he was supposed to send. Oh, no. Okay. Not exactly how you want this key to start. If we played it clean from here on 17, like... Yeah, I mean, that's true. Look at the Guardian Druid damage, because this pull stayed alive forever. I mean, I'm immortal, so I'm not going to die. But he just... I'm the one playing with, like, 250 ping right now, too. How fast does the Void Ritual stack, actually? I'm not going to die, don't worry. I'm good. We were all expecting a knock-up or a cap totem. He had both options. He had both options. Maybe still time. Need that. Knock in future. It's that cap totem or knock wins that pull easy. Now we said before, all good. Try. I actually think that we might just be fine, okay? We might be okay. We should not give up just from that, but obviously that's a fair time loss. We kept it alive, so maybe we had discussed it right before, but the shaman was very interested in doing big dam, and he forgot that he was supposed to be the one to be responsible for that. That's okay. That's okay. I gotta remember to I always forget to reapply symbiotic when people die. I'm actually playing symbiotic this key. It was on the shaman. I gotta remember that in the future. Pretty bad at it. Let's go ahead and try, though, and see what happens. Yeah? It would be a pretty wonderful save if we managed to do that. And we still managed to win this key. I think that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Think about the glory, right? Yeah, think about the glory of when we actually time this key. You just gotta play for glory. And also that shaman has to not get knocked back. He should have a feral or that one works too. I'll say he has to not get knocked back into that mine because he was positioned a little bit off there. That's okay. I haven't played with a lot of shamans. Most of the time. Actually, this season, I'm not gonna lie, almost every shaman I've played with that's a DPS shaman does die. It's an unfortunate thing I have noticed. Cool. There we go. Well, not yet, not yet. I was too fast, I'm sorry. It's right here. There you go. Now I trigger it next. Okay, right here. Boom. Like perfectly stacked for my melee. Look at this. Perfectly stacked for cleave. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. Exactly. It's gonna be like a we're just gonna have to take Pokemon as motivation and be the very best. Correct. 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 Now luckily I am a Pokemon fan, so it will be okay. Alright, let's get him over there because he's gonna do I'll just clear these. You can always just run through that as a tank, by the way. Is that perfect timing? Just half a second early. That's okay, I'll get it right now. Just gonna watch out for my melee. There you go. Boom. Big, 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 big dam. Big dam. Big burn. I was trying to flex and get that like perfect timing on this. Watch out, my melee. Sorry. Good. And go. There's 2 melee, so I'm just gonna make sure that they are okay. I think that actually we're fine. This is we're really only like a minute behind tops where we should be. Alright, bark up. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. You can time this key with more than a minute left. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. And also remember, I chose a very high DPS comp. Shaman buff is the best possible DPS buff because it buffs my mage, it buffs my DK, and it buffs me. And it also buffs my healer. Not for damage, but still. That's because it likes you, Soap. That's because it likes you. It saw your gym video and was like, damn, I gotta get in with this right now. Gotta start early. Gotta start early here. I deck Pokemon cards from your childhood. Nice. I don't actually know what the score system is because I just used to collect for fun when I was a kid. All good. We should be okay. I actually don't think that's the end of the world because we did keep it alive. What we are going to have to do is some pretty big pulls here. I can chain that Gunkin, but I won't probably do it all together. So right now, for example, we're going to make sure we stop this. And stop the next one too. So we go like this, bam, and here. There we go. And I have this. I have Innervate for my healer. I also have off healing here. Pretty big off healing. Nice. These casts go. We let this one go. Let this one go. Because this one is the one we want. Yo. What's up, Sam? Good morning, G-Dub. Good morning, good morning. Just trying to get this little workshop timed. Sam, I made a plan on the first pull here, and it did not work. I was like, look, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Vortex, I'm going to Typhoon, and then right after that, we're going to get a Cap Totem. And then we didn't have a Cap Totem or a Knock-Up, so we died. Oh, they all died at least. I kept the pull going. So now we're fighting the timer a bit in this key. Because that first pull did not go according to plan. We're fine. The gunks don't kill anybody, by the way. We had talked about it before the key started, too. Because I'm not a Demon Hunter. So that first pull just requires a bit of coordination. Because I can't do, like, Silent Sigil into Beam, you know? I think that our timer is weirdly okay right now. I actually don't think... Oh, I'm out of healing potions. Do I have rank 3s? My bags? Oh, no. Okay, remind me to get healing potions after this. I'm out, apparently. Turn off my nameplates instead. Let's fight this here. We can go right now. I actually think we can just pull this in. We have a DK. I don't think I'm doing the dog tech with this particular comp, maybe. Let's do first 2 in here. Oh, wait. We need the roaming one, though, yeah? Yo, grip. Grip, make sure that guy comes in. Make sure that far one comes in. Otherwise, we're in deep danger. That drill will pull otherwise. Good. Let's do this pull here, send cooldowns, and then we can do the dogs. Nice. The bursting light shard actually does a lot. So that's the one I'm supposed to root, yeah, but let's just fight this here and make it clean. Let me see our timer. We're behind. We're behind for sure, but it's not the end of the world if we actually remember that we don't use pots. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, actually. Okay, so I root this one. This is the one I root when he comes a little closer, right? All right, everybody get in combat with it, like this, and then I pull all the rest of the dogs. Yeah? Don't unroot it. Yeah, don't hit the dog. Correct. And then we just have to fight close to it. Like this. And then they shouldn't leap. Is that what's... So that's the thing, right? I'm going to need to reroute that, though, huh? Because I'm the root. So what I can do is I can SI, go out of bear form, and reroute it. Watch this. Okay. Oh, easy. Easy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's good tech. That's actually great tech. That's pretty easy to do. I'm not gonna lie. That's decent tech. Do I pull that one into boss after then? That's pretty decent. I like this tech. Good. Yeah. Great tech. I think we pulled that a second early. Nice. That's something I'm going to do in my future workshop keys. What? No. We pulled it too early. That one death. Oh, and then he released too. No, our timer. We were just clawing back time. Bro, we were just getting back time. I was going to pull this guy into boss for a tiny bit of funnel. I feel like the healer can heal one dot and then just dispel me. And have to intoxicate everything in the opposite direction. That sucks. Where the heck do I get my half spark this week? I have no idea. So, I've never done a single one of the weeklies for my spark. I don't actually do that. I don't want to do any of that. It was like the first pull in Flood, so that's like the big pull too, yeah. I don't think healers realize quite how much damage that trinket actually does. It's quite big, dude. That trinket does a lot of damage. We also didn't lust on opening cooldowns. What are we doing? We did not send the lust on cooldowns, maybe. No? Feels bad. Okay. I feel as though lusting this boss is the greatest potential time save. But fair enough. Roar. Don't worry about hitting me with this. Just don't hit the box. Good. We get on the other side here. I'm gonna bark, and we're good. Upwards of 30%. Okay, it's not 30%. 30% is too, like, it did like 12% of my Resto Druid's Priory, but my Resto Druid, to be fair, did like 800k overall. So maybe if you're doing like 500k or 600k overall, it's more of a percentage. That does happen like that. It do be like that. Cool. Bam. We're going to go on this side here. Make sure that nobody dies to the other box exploding, because that would be sad. For the full duration. Maybe. I think that my Resto Druid actually has a hard time doing that. I think that Leaky, my Resto Druid, has a hard time doing that, because I don't directly heal it. Yeah, maybe I have to learn how to directly heal it. Or do you just... Can you Spirit Link it? Wait, does Spirit Link work for that trinket? Or like your totems, I guess. Oh, that's the tech right there. So you can Spirit Link it. Right. That would be pretty good. Let's go right here. Right here. Our single target damage is very decent. We killed this. I don't know. Remember that we're not supposed to be using invis pots. No pots. Unless you have stealth, then you can do it. I have stealth. Technically, I could use a combat pot. Cool. Gonna run away here. He doesn't have to go out that far. What's up, Lara? Lara, we're doing some keys today. Gonna get Resil 17, hopefully. That is suspicious, actually, this placement right here. Just get on the edge. Just get on the edge. Don't be too close to the other one. There you go. Laura, we had a 17 I potted. How... It might be okay. It might still be a few minutes. It might be a few minutes, but we definitely have to skip that to make time up. On the very first pull of the dungeon, I was like, before the key started, right before, I was like, all right, guys, here's what we're going to do. I'm not a demon hunter, you know? So we're going to go Vortex. Yeah. We're going to go Vortex. I'm just going to do the regular run because I'm bad at the jump. I can take it. I'm a tank. Here we go. I can take it. I'm a tank. I can take it. I'm a tank. I can take it. I'm a tank. Nice. Regular run. Here we go. Green pretty good. We got 17 Motherlode. And then this key, we're pushing up against the timer here because unfortunately, right, I had coordinated at the beginning of this dungeon. I was like, look, I'm going to Vortex into a Typhoon, and then you guys, and then right after that, we're going to have a Shami Cap Totem into a Knockup, yeah? Because, like, coordination is really important in keys, especially on this first pull as a bear tank, yeah? So, like, very important. This first pull in this dungeon, if you want to do all of it as a bear tank, you just don't have Silent Sigil, and you're not playing with Boomy. So you don't have those options. And, we didn't Cap Totem. So... They all died. I kept the poll going, so the dungeon is alive. But we lost like a full minute 30 from that. Our timer would look a lot better right now if that didn't happen. So, that's okay. It's not a problem. I have also had that happen to me before, right? Where I was like, oh, you know what? I did say I would kick that thing, and I forgot. So, no problem. Because the rest of this key, we've been pretty good so far. Pretty solid. We'll see if we can make up the time. It's possible. Not easy, but it's possible, right? And Leaky, if you want the keys this week, just let me know. I'm always happy to play with you. I would love to help if you guys want any help. What's my Void Ritual at anyways? How do I track like how much it's actually giving me? Participating in a Void Ritual. Is there a way to actually track it? We did Priory. I think Floodgate is slightly harder than Priory, actually, at this point. I think Floodgate's a little harder, but yeah. No problem. Also, soon I'm going to have Resilience 17s, so I don't know if your goal is 16s or 17s, Leaky, but I'm just saying that soon, if you wanted 17s, you can also get 17s. I think we push because 15 minutes here, we're okay. Like a minute, again, still just that 1 minute behind where I want to be. But we're doing our best. Rebuff Mark. Oops, thank you. I always forget. Just do whatever, have fun playing. That's the best way to be. That's the best way to be right there. So we'll have Lust for the boss as long as we have pots up. We go straight to boss after this, we Lust. We'll get 2 more Lusts in the dungeon. And then, depends how fast we do the RP. But if that boss dies at 9 minutes, it's probably not enough, but it's worth trying. I think that boss should die at like 10 minutes for comfort. We'll see, we'll see. Well, we're going to get there pretty decent. We'll give it our best shot. If we fail it, we fail it, and that's okay. I think Flood doesn't feel too bad on Shaman once you get solid. I think the end feels bad still. I don't like the last boss. Healing the last boss is tough. Down your sleeves. So he's holding his Arcane Surge now. I feel like I would have sent it here because we're not going to get there for another little bit at least. Unholy cooldowns are perfect. Enhancement Shaman's coming up right now. Okay, so we held the Surge. Gonna go fast. We'll do our best. No funnel into boss because we are invis potting. Let me see if I can get there first. I'm bad at this, so... Oh! What? I already got hit. No, not like this. How did I... Oh... Did I go over the ledge or something and I, like... Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll get it this time. I'll get it this time. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. No, I got it. Easy. Alright, I'm not greeting it. I'm not doing it. I'm waiting. Being patient. And invis pot. And then here, all you have to do is invis pot, by the way. I would say that our timer is a little bit too tight. Just invis pot, go past. That's it. I can stealth, they have to invis pot. Everybody here? I gotta pull boss, basically. There we go. Good. Lust it. If we do enough damage right now, it's possible. Okay? It's not likely, but if we did enough damage to this boss, and we just got a hell of a burn straight on boss, then it's possible. Oh, fine, they're on the other side. I kind of thought that we would greet it that side. Oh, I have 2 stacks. LOL. I'm fine. Big Bear doesn't get hurt by this, but I wanted my melee uptime. I was trying to actually do this though. Philly cheesesteak, damn. My Unholy got instant on his cooldowns. I thought we would all move toward the same direction, but I actually moved the opposite direction. So we did not get our burn right here. You think 9 minutes is enough after this boss? We're not skipping the very last pack, only the one nearby. Or should we just soothe with the priest? This way? You're not a big cereal fan? That's because you've never had Cocoa Krispies. That's because you've never had Cocoa Krispies or like Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. That's what you're missing in your life, Leaky. It's a quick meal? Oh, okay, hold up. I don't really know if it classifies as a meal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I straight up don't think that it can classify as a meal. But I appreciate the optimism. Roar it. Go. Kill this fast. Man, imagine we get through the whole rest of the dungeon with 0 deaths, and it really was just that first pull that cost the key. That mage had really good awareness. He just ice cold that. He did, actually. He knew he was going to get hit by something, so he ice cold it instead of just dying. Nice. Okay, my big damage here. You want air fry for your B-Day? Ooh. I don't air fry stuff that much. We're actually, again, fair burn on this boss, to be fair. Like, this is not bad. My Disc Priest is putting shields on people in case they get hit. It's not impossible. Kill this thing. I think we should give it our best shot. If we played the rest really clean, we do actually finish this at 9 minutes. Oh, there's the 1 death. Okay. There's always a death on this boss. Good. So just 1 more death. We're pushing the capabilities. We got to go boss now, basically. 9 minutes. Bro, I don't know. We'd have to push so hard. I'd have to pull... I bet you I'd have to pull that pack into the mini-boss and see if we can make that work. Okay, we're just going to go straight away. There we go. We're going... We have to try. If we were going to time this, it would be like... we would have so much time if that first pull didn't happen. But it's okay. We can no longer... We can't regret what has already occurred. We can only try our best. We just go from one hard thing to another. The end of this dungeon sucks. Without the MC tech, the end of this dungeon is not easy. Okay, I frenzied, and then I'll incarn. Actually, I don't hit incarn here, actually. They're almost dead. And this surge was just pressed, so they're going to melt relatively. Yeah. I think it might be cooked. Yeah, so basically it's just... I mean, I don't know if I need a lot of experience in this key. This season has been going for a while now. I know this key pretty well, but we can try. The main thing is that you want to get to the end with 6 minutes. So we have to do 1 pull and then soothe. It's basically 1 pull, soothe, 1 pull, soothe, then into mini. Hail Mary, maybe. All good. Do anything crazy time it's on 14? No, 14 just hit W. 14 hit W, don't pull all the dogs. That's it. Don't skip anything. 14, also, don't do the first pull all at once. Yeah, yeah. Also, on 14, don't do everything in the first pull all at once. Split it into 2 pulls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. People overcomplicate and brick keys all the time because they want to do complicated shit in 14s and 15s they don't need to do. It's not worth it. Like, don't skip bubbles in that key level. Just take them. You know? Okay. Maybe if you're a Demon Hunter tank and you know you have sigils, like, fair enough. I don't have sigils, so that first room is actually hard for me. The sigil... Man, I hate sigils sometimes. Okay. Again, 6 minutes is not the most impossible timer here. Yeah, 6 minutes is... Okay, if we soothe this next part here. It should be, yeah, but Leaky, like, we have a shaman here, and I actually assigned his stops. I was like, look, you're going to see my vortex, and then all I'm going to have you do from there, you know, you're just going to see my vortex, and then you're going to cap, and then we're all going to live. And he, in fact, did not. Okay, she's going to soothe. If we pull this into mini-boss, we technically have time right now. I'd like to point out that if we all pull this into mini-boss, we have time right now. But I have to go pull. I'm going to wait for them to get here. Let's go. We have to kind of pull this into mini-boss. I actually don't think we have time if I don't do this. This is crazy, but it's the only way. Have to get him out of this. It's actually the only way. Are we going to live this? Almost certainly not. And are we going to fail it here? Probably. Okay? Almost certainly. But if we somehow make this work, I would be so impressed. I would be so impressed if we somehow made this work. Arcane Mage cooldowns are right now. Don't dump it into the mini-boss. Dump it right into the skull target. If we somehow can make this work, I would be so impressed. There's one res. There's no way. This is such an insane pull. It was a Hail Mary. It's okay. It was the only potential option here. Yeah, it was pretty close, all things considered. I don't think it should be this close, even with that first pull going wrong. I don't think that the timer here would be normally this close. I wonder if I could have... I don't think I could have routed it any faster. There's no, like, pulls I could take out or anything. Haha. Yeah, this is an insane pull. I mean, it was a good Hail Mary. But I don't think so. Surprisingly, not that far off, I will say. 3 minutes is not going to be enough for last boss. I mean, with Lust? If we actually had not 2 deaths here, we would be weirdly almost okay. But what an insane pull that this is. Yeah, no, we were just shy on the time. It was a nice try. It was a good try. It was an honestly good try here, man. It was a genuinely good try. We're going to be just shy on timer. All right, Leaky, you want to heal 16? Man, that first pull... Actually, just think about it like this. Even with every single other death, that first pull, we have like 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes on the clock right now. With Lust, like this last boss is dead and we win. Yeah, sure, if you want to. Come on, bring it. I'm playing NA ping, and I don't mind playing whatever ping, doesn't matter. And use your 16 Motherlode and re-roll this. No, I have all my 16s. My 16s are Resil. I only need a few 17s now, heal full. Thank you, though. I'll keep it, I'll keep it. Stream friends. Jeez. Alright. Nice try, nice try. Hell of a Hail Mary pull. It was a fair Hail Mary at the end. I'll tell the healer, nice job, nice healing. Nice healing. If only I had sigils. Yeah. You can always thunderstorm first, then cap, so you know it goes off. All right, let's go. Do. Wee. I think we have to die here. I don't think so. All right, we'll get it again next time. The tech worked though. All good. Happens. No problem. It was almost... I still think it was worth trying because we still almost had it. As crazy as that sounds, I feel like we were pretty close to having it there. Alright, I'll list it. I want to try a different helm enchant though. That is very good tech though, yeah. Although also, we pulled that other one still too fast. Let me stand up, take a quick little break, and then I'm good to go do whatever. But let me go stand up real fast and just take a very fast break. I need to get out of this dungeon, but preferably not. Thanks for coming, Mua. Thanks for coming to try help, Mua. I appreciate it. If you want to stay for 16, you're more than welcome to. We're going to help Leaky get it. If not, no problem at all. You'll get big IO for this then. You're going to show up to Addy Keys next time, Leaky, and just be like, wait, what? He's going to be shooketh. He's going to be shooketh, Leaky. That's true. I need a quick few minutes. Go get some salt. I've been focusing too hard. And I'd like to do a long stream today if my health is good. If I need to wait, though. That's also fine. Find it here first. Actually, wait, Leaky, you're on my friends list. I don't need to list it right now. I'll be right back. Yo. Let's go. Where were we? Where were we? We were going to list a 16. Is a 16 workshop. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take a salt pill. It should be because Mua invited me. It should be NA ping, yes. Should be. Alright. What's up, Ding? We got a 17 Motherlode, and then we got almost got 17 Workshop just now, but just missed it. We had one little mistake and just did not have time at the end. That being said, I actually do want to go change. Best way to settle down is ice cream. Ice cream's good. Okay, the only problem is that apparently it costs 500 of this new resource every time I want to change one of these. Ah, man. Costs 500 of the resource every time I want to do this, though. Yeah. We're almost 3,500. That's kind of the goal right now. Once I'm 3,500, I can relax a little. But, like, I just need, like, 2 more keys. That last key we just had, the 17 Workshop, is pretty easy. You buy... Oh, Shen, thank you. I did not. Healing potion is actually kind of nice to have as a tank, as kind of an emergency button. Oh, Gari healing potion. What's up, Master Lord Skull Slayer? Damn. That is a name right there. That's a hell of a name. Damn. What's up, Master Lord Skull Slayer? Damn. My name's just Awoo. I feel as though, potentially, by name alone, I fail in comparison. I fail in comparison. I pale in comparison. That's the one. That's the word I wanted. I pale in comparison to the Master Lord Skullslayer. Shen, thank you very much. I'm 3 points shy of 3,300. Nice. 15 brew. Thanks for trying your hand at 16. So yeah, once you get 15 Rizal, you can actually start progressing past that point. It's a nice feeling. Okay. We can totally take this Rep Pally. He seems decent. I like a good Rep Pally. Hey, Mua, are you staying for this? Also, hi, Gelth. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you today? We realized that, A, my music is straight up not playing. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But let's get some music playing. It decided not to play there for a second. That's my bad. Yup. Alright, let's go. You think we do the tech on 16? I still think it's worth it, by the way. I've invented a new minigame to entertain you while you crest farm. Yeah, what is it? Tell me of this minigame you speak of. Don't forget reset if you haven't. I think it's already reset at this point, but let's do that, sure. What is your minigame? What is the secret tech that you speak of? I want to know. It's called Pull This So Fast That Somebody Gets Some IO. Yes, correct. Who's famous for his dogs wooing every time there's a siren. Oh, you were saying this earlier, and I didn't quite understand what you were getting at, Sam. No, I have not seen these dogs, but if you want to share them, you can absolutely share them in the Discord. Perfect music. Thank you. Thank you. I like this music. I sometimes split my audio. Like right now, I'm actually listening to something else, but I do like this music. How about a warlock? Or a mage? I'm not too picky with who we take here. We could take anybody, technically. 2+. Bam, bam. I'll share in Discord then? Yeah, please. There's like a furry friend section, or you could just share that in general. Either one works. Did I pin that thing earlier? I did not. 1 second. Let me go find that. Yeah, I'll just keep the Discord pin so people can join if they want. All the routes and stuff. I've been trying this season to actually make like proper routes and whatnot. If anybody wants them. There you go. Pin message. Voila. And then also I'm live streaming on YouTube too. It's just up. Need something for skip? Nah. In this key, we probably don't even skip that. I don't know. I mean, I still think it's worth it, especially if we're not MCing. There's a mage right there. He seems decent. Let's take him. A good mage is still a good mage. Even though we don't benefit entirely from it. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, let's go. We don't really necessarily need anything for a skip. In area 2, I'll tell them. Hold up. In area 2, I'll root one dog. Don't touch it. The others won't leap. The others won't leap. First pull, all vortex into shaman stops, then kicks. Okay, that's what. So we're gonna do leaky. You understand that? So for example, you're gonna see them vortex and snap back in the vortex, and then you can use your stop, but not before that. Make sense? So once you see, because they're all gonna I'll pixel stack them in a vortex so that everything gets hit by cap. Okay, good. You can thunderstorm first and then cap or whatever. Yeah. I'll root it in the middle. Yeah, double cap exactly. I think that pull is not so bad if we do that. The real question is whether or not we want... I had big damage that key because of the first pull too. I don't like this helmet enchant. It does so little. You have chalky milk? No, fuck me, man. I want chocolate milk. Bro, hold up. Wait a second. I just got such an intense craving for chocolate milk. I think that means I need more salt pills. I got these salt pills, but if I take too many of them, I violently upheave. So I have to be careful about taking too many. Your body doesn't necessarily love it if you just kind of sort of randomly consume a shit ton of sodium chloride. Yeah, not to be confused with pilk, goddamn. Wait. You know me? wait. Oh shit, there's 2 feasts? Oh, there's a hearty feast, damn. Holy shit, there's a hearty feast in here as well. I'll pop defensive. I can't... Yeah, exactly. I see. Yeah. We should have had it. We had communicated before the chemo. It should have been alright. So that one... I don't actually notice it at all. Actually. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't noticed that at all. I like the Twilight Dev one. It looked cooler. The Twilight Dev looked much cooler. Who should I put my symbiotic on here? Let's do this. Alrighty. Let's go. No need for me to play Tome here. I'll still play Signet. Let's go. Ready? A 3. A 2. A 1. A chew. Let's go. Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't give me that many stats. I don't even know how to track if it's giving me stats. Yeah. I just realized that we can't skip that either. We're going to need invis pots. Yes. We're also supposed to invis pot other times in the key as well. So see how fast we gather this? The speed at which you gather this is super important so that they actually all group in vortex properly. Because otherwise, they're going to get spread. But otherwise, they're all these bombs right here. Yo. Oh, I sent my kick. I kicked one of them because I thought it was going off for sure. We should have double cap. No, that's the thunderstorm. Nice. And then we have individual kicks or defensives. Nice. Or other stops. And then I have a kick. I'm going to kick this one. Nice. And we just send one defensive. Yeah, this pull sucks if you're not a VDH. Like, you actually have to game this pull so much if you're not... Oh my god, look at my damage. Wait a second, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at my damage. Bro, look at my damage. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just actually talking about the pull. I was like, let's make sure we get our kick. Oh, look at my damage. Holy shit, I'm on the meters. I love bear tank. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. Let's do that again. We go out of bear form into bear form so that I can start with this fight with a little bit more rage. It helps. Haha. It sounds like you're feeling better. I am feeling a little better, which is nice. Because I was very sick. And I did not like being very sick. I'm still like a little sick, right? But I'm not like super sick, which is nice. Yeah. I did big damn on that first pull. I'm going to do far less damage here until I have Incarn up. But that was nice. That was good. Ooh, a little tier set proc, actually. Okay. I really hate how variable, like, my damage as a Guardian Druid is based entirely on whether or not I get tier set procs. I actually got a proc right here, too. That's nice. Okay, good. So then we try to use up this proc on the damage amp. but it only lasts a few seconds, so we got some of it off. There you go. See, now I'm back on the meters. Hit my signet. This is when people start saying, but Tome of Light's Devotion is definitely better for damage. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, especially if you want to pad. Better for single target, for sure. But Signet doesn't do nothing. See? See my damage just catapult up, just skyrocket up like that? Doubled in that Signet Incarn window. Whoops, I was late in move, I'm sorry. Nice. Perfect. I was so excited to log on today, Eric. Mr. Eric Robinson. I was actually so excited to log on. I was like, shit, there's something new to try. I want to try all the Helm corruptions today. That's what I was most excited to do. I was actually like so excited to just try them out. But it does appear to me that the Void Ritual one is probably just the best. I have a hard time tracking it. I don't know where on my buffs it actually says I have the Void Ritual on, but he's going to do his plating now. I'll just go over here. And they're stacked on his damage amp. Nice. Oh, we need to cleave damage a bit more. Will be held against you. I am feeling better. It's nice. It's nice. No fun being sick. I'm going to hold this Incarn, because I'm definitely doing a big pull after this. I'm going to let this plating go, because I'm listening to Fall Out Boy right now. Sometimes I split my audio, so there's lo-fi music playing, but sometimes I want to be hype. So I have my own music playing. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, heh. Worst kind of way. Not bad. 0.5. Not lo-fi best these days. Yeah, I mean, I think in keys and just like the vibes, lo-fi is better. Hey, Leaky, get ready to heal this. I'm doing a big pull. I believe in you. I don't need any healing. If you're healing other tanks here, they need healing, but I don't. I'm fine. Have fun, Leaky. It's okay. I'm going to make sure I get some stops. I off heal now? It's okay, you have time, correct. Yeah, good job. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do this. Nice. Solid. Just one yesterday. Innervate you. Listen. Incap that one. War stomp this one. Good. And then we're good. Nice. Easy. Yesterday. One drill still alive, but the rest is okay. Beautiful job. Well done. That saves a lot of time. Let me see where this pat is. We're going to go through and my DK is going to help grip, basically. After this. We're going to go around, basically, here. That shouldn't aggro. It shouldn't aggro. It shouldn't aggro. We just need my DK maybe to help grip a little bit. We go around here. It should be okay. It should not aggro. Good. We pull these two dogs, and then I'll do all the rest in one pull. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. We are 3 minutes ahead of where we were last dungeon. And we definitely would have had it, but you know what? I'll get another chance at that, so it will be okay. It'll be all right. My Incarn didn't quite come up here, so I will have less damage overall this key. That's okay. So don't pull this dog. Don't touch that dog. Oh, no. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't dot him. Oh, fuck. I have Moonfire on him now. Damn it. I don't know if we can do the tech. I can try. Try not to touch him. He has my Moonfire on him. He's going to get broken out. He has dots on him for sure. I'm out of bear form. Okay. I don't know how well he's dotted. I can maybe redo it. I can redo it. Don't touch him. Good. No, stop ground affecting him. Okay. Everybody's in combat with him. Shock spread. Alright, hold up. I'll just keep rerouting him. It should be good now. I think he'll be rooted now. Okay. There you go. And we just fight this guy kind of close, and then they don't jump. It's a really good pull. Because none of these guys should jump. See? Easy, easy. Yeah. There you go. And then I just have to either SI and go out of bear form to reroute him, or we kill this. There you go. Easy. No problem. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, Eric, I don't know. I just like the fact that they're trying something with WoW, you know? Okay, I have to go out of bear form here. I just SI and go back in. Oh, never mind. It got aggroed. That's fine. It was a perfect time for it to aggro. Leaky has literally no mana. Maybe we just kill this. Actually, our timer is fine. Just kill it. Whoa. He could probably do this boss with no mana, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bam. Alright, mana, and we're good. Beautiful. Now that timer looks a lot better than our last timer. Maybe I cooked too much trying to bring an enhancement shaman to the last key. Maybe I cooked too much. I should have followed the gym bros recipe. Thou shalt not cook. I feel like most gym bros don't cook, and I don't understand why. You know how much easier it is to actually like eat healthy and control your food if you just like cook your own food. Doom, doom, doom. I need more salt. I'm not nauseous at all after that last salt pill. I need another one. Ooh, beautiful tears of proc here. Which dog do you root to stop? The one that pats stink. I just learned this tech today because we have this on 17, which is slightly harder. Yep, you root it. Everybody has to get in combat with it, and you can't tag it. But actually, it does work. It's not that hard to do. It's pretty replicatable. I'd say it requires coordination that I wouldn't expect in a 15, but if you can communicate with people, you can totally do it. It's not that bad. You have a NASA PC or one of these graphics with massive FPS. I mean, I got a new PC, like Stinky. I got a new PC, what, end of last year? I had a really shit PC before that barely managed to even play WoW. And then I upgraded, and it was a pretty good upgrade. It wasn't like a crazy upgrade, but it was a substantial upgrade at the end of last year. It's about 6 months ago. You want Lost? No. Save at this point. Third boss is what kills people. Third boss is what absolutely smokes people in this key. Yeah, third boss, no problem. Stinky, what about you? Do you have a good computer? Or like, nah. Do you guys think... So wait a second. You think that my FPS is good? Good morning from Norway. Hey, what's up? Tested any corruptions? I have. What's up, Mavina? Worse than yours? Mine is... Is mine good? I feel like mine is good. I mean, compared to what I used to play with, I don't think people understand how bad it used to be. Good morning from Sweden. Wait a second. Norway and Sweden represented? Look at that. I've never seen the game looking like this before. Does that mean it's good? That sounds like it's good. Okay, sweet. Maybe it's also because I play super zoomed in. Just remember that. A lot of people have told me that I basically play WoW in first person like this. See? I kind of play like this. This is sort of how I play the game, you know? Alright, let's go, let's go. You think I could do this RP like this? There's no shot. There's literally no shot. I was going to try it for a second, and I was like, dude, I don't want to hit this key. Like, first of all, it's resilient, and I can totally just bear form and take all these. Sort of. It's my key. It's just I'm just getting it back up to 17, but I do want to get this key for the people in the group, because it's IO for them. You got an i7. I think mine. I didn't get an Intel. That's quite rough. I got an AMD, the Ryzen 7800. And you're gonna be like, wow, that sounds like Awoo is not an IT person. You would be correct, dude. I know nothing about computers. I had to ask stream and everybody. I was like, yo, what the do I do here? I didn't know, dude. I had no idea what to do. I don't know anything about computers at all. Like Mavina, I got one. Remember in like December? It was like December. I was like, "Yo, guys, my computer, like, I can't even basically play WoW. Like, it's so bad." So I got a new one. It was like end of last year. You don't remember? Yeah, so end of last year because my first PC when I started streaming, it was just so rough to play with. Yeah, I mean, like, it was so rough. My game would like clip. My frame rate was terrible. It was really bad. Much better now. I'd say third. Save pots, by the way. We invis that pack. I was trying to type. I have to get aggro. Taunting. Aggro. Fuck. Good bop. Good bop. Oh, DPS never wait on this pack. Everybody gets so scared. Leaky. Don't. You don't have invis pots, but did you actually pot? Everyone got pot. I mean, I kind of pulled so that we could skip it. Yes. I did share the route early. It's okay. I don't have. I can give people invis pots. I have some. I have, but cooldown. Ah, shit. How long? If it's like 2 minutes, it's fine. If it's like 5 minutes. 4 minutes? Damn it. Damn. I really... Okay. Now, this is a 16. So, in general, I do think it's okay to do some invis pot skips in 16. I guess I should have clarified before at the start. We're going to need them for the last boss anyways. I'm debating on the res. Because if we pull boss, then it's kind of over, you know? Actually dumb. I also got Ryzen 9. I had to look it up. I don't know. I literally don't know, though. You basically can treat me like your grandfather. Like, pretend I'm balding and pretend that I know nothing when you talk to me about computer stuff. I just don't understand where people learned. Like, I don't remember in school them ever teaching me about PCs. Like, I just straight up don't remember this. I don't remember when the lesson was when they were like, you know what I mean? I think it's okay in most contexts, Mavina, to call yourself dumb in that sense. All right, come here. You have but cooldown. All right, how long is the cooldown now? Should be like 2 more minutes. Okay, we had time very easily. Now we're not going to have time that much. Where's Leaky? You need it for the end anyways. Let's just kill the pack. Damn it. There's nothing else I can skip, though. 3 minutes? Yeah, okay. Leaky, come here, though. I need to trade you. Leaky, I'm trying to track him down, man. I'm trying to track him down because he needs it for the end. Don't use until the end anyways. Here. There you go. Send end. You have to have one for the end as well. Oh, shit. Here we go. That's true. You're not wrong, Melina. The way we talk to ourselves really does matter. Is it just him that has, or everybody doesn't have? I feel like we could just res him. No pots. Can just res him. Let's go. I think we should still stealth pass, though. We stealth. As long as we all have, then it's fine. Because, like, the boss will pat, and then we could just res him. And then just mass res him, like, over here. Yeah, and then he dies, and we mass res. Okay. He needs to die, like, right now, though. Good. And then that mass res should reach. We pot end. Boss is going to pull now. We have the res. Go. That's fine. Okay, I'll take that. That actually works. Lust, big cooldowns. Go. Go. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not that bad. I bet you that in coordinated groups, you know what you should do? You should let the range person just kill that. Because the melee DPS need to send their big cooldowns with Lust, like, on boss. think you should let your range DPS kind of own the plant. You lose a lot if it spawns far from the group. This boss is the only time where actually playing from like a farther distance really helps. I do think, though, I will say, Mavina, the way we talk to ourselves should be talked about more often. But also, we also shouldn't be afraid to make self-deprecating jokes. Because the world we live in, when have you ever seen anybody that's funny that doesn't make a self-deprecating comment? It's part of being funny and part of being sociable is kind of knowing how to do that to yourself. Like, it's actually a skill as well to be like, haha, guys, I'm kind of dumb, but not actually mean it. Like, it's important. I think it's actually an important skill to know how to say that type of thing without it affecting you. Because somebody is going to say it to you, right? Like, if you don't do that, somebody's going to. And you want to have thick skin against that type of thing. Pretty important. A rebuff. I think that's just the reality of the world we live in. Is like, thick skin is important. That's why I play Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is thick hide, not just skin. Yeah, it depends because, well, there's a thing that we have nowadays, right? Which is toxic masculinity. Or sorry, no, fuck, not that. No, I'm sorry. Toxic positivity, which is basically a faux positive mindset, and I don't like it because when you have a faux, we have to actually not have any more deaths here, by the way. When you have, it takes away from genuine positivity. And I don't like the fact that it takes so much away from genuine positivity. Do you know? Never heard of toxic positivity. It's a thing where basically it's like, look, you can do nothing wrong. Like, everything you do is fantastic. Everything you do is amazing. And it's like, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes we do really stupid shit. And it's okay. Because actually, what's more apt and will actually help you in your life is, like, sometimes you just... A leaky's gonna die. It's okay. We don't need a healer here. Just don't get hit. But basically, it's like, dude, it's okay to make mistakes. Like, you actually are supposed to fuck up and then learn from it. But if somebody tells you, no, you definitely didn't fuck up there, then you're not gonna learn from it. Make sense? Like, I've made mistakes in my life, but then I got to learn from them because I owned them. It's so much more important. And then we have a culture after that. Oh, okay. Timer's tight, but 10 minute 30 here is okay. Make sure we have invis pots for the end. Yeah, it's a thing, Mavino. No trinket Sag. Damn. You missed out on the 17 Motherlode, and then you also missed out on the 17 Workshop. But that, luckily, Zan, actually worked out because we had a silly mistake at the end, so we didn't have it. But this will be a 17 in a second. And Leaky's in here healing. So that's cool. Bow, bow. Easy job. Nice job, Leaky. Good healing. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, whoa. Do. I'll just make it a faster. we had the workshop was like, we got to the end. We should have had it, I think. But we'll get it next time. Whoa. Hey, Zan. Never heard of toxic positivity. It's a genuine thing. Especially depending on where you are in the world. Much more common in some countries that can't accept fault with people. Because there's a lot of people who have, with respect to their situation, been conditioned to just very much so receive any amounts of criticism, even if done in the most loving, caring, kind way, as an attack on them. Like a very real, a very visceral attack. That's a very hard place to live, right? Hello? I don't understand that language on YouTube, but hi. And that's a problem because part of learning and part of growing, you know, is getting that criticism. But a good example of this is if you've ever with the absolute most kindness and most, from the most loving point of view, just been like, hey, have you had any water today? And the other person goes, why do you think I haven't had any water? You think I'm stupid or something? That's their inability to receive that criticism because they've been conditioned to view it as an attack where you were actually just trying to express love. I can read that language. What's up, Dem? I can read that language. Hey, Dem. All right, Invispot. Invispot. Everybody should have Invispot. Otherwise, we have to take this pack and our timer gets real tight. Okay? Flathead. I get a little bored and I have clinical ADHD. It's a great combo for random shit like this. I don't think we absolutely need to pull this in. Let's go ahead and do this kind of safe here. We did it. We did it. We got past that skip there. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. Oh, no. Where's my rep pally? My rep pally does not look like he's here. Okay, hold up. I'll go res him. Okay, my rep pally's here now. All right, our timer is no longer as safe, but we're still good. I'm glad you guys like the ramblings because it's if it comes into my head, I say it unless it's about something I'm not supposed to talk about on stream, and then I try very, very hard not to say it. But I don't know. You know, Flathead, when I was younger, I just always felt like such an outsider. Like not like an outsider, but like a fucking alien. Like I just didn't feel human. Like I was so different than everybody else, right? Cell profile, Mavina, very helpful. I have it bound. Left click is my B-res. Left click is B-res. So I can just left click on a frame to B-res very quickly. And I haven't macroed Iron Fur, and because I didn't macro Iron Fur, I can make sure I had Rage to res. We should still have it if, it is resilient, worst case scenario. But hello there, Demp. How are you? How are you? I was going to say, when I was a kid, I don't think people understand, because you see me now, and you're like, wow, you seem like a relatively well-adjusted person. It's like, well, thank you very much. I fought for literally decades of my life. The vast majority of my life was spent fighting so that I could be a relatively well-adjusted person. To an extent. I don't know. Being too normal is kind of boring. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I spent my whole life looking from the outside looking in, trying to learn about people, like why they did what they did, why they made the jokes they made. Like, I just didn't understand. I just didn't understand people. So I wanted to understand. And then I learned over time. A lot of therapy. And now I feel like I got this really cool perspective. And I like to talk about these things. Because one of the things I learned was that people don't talk about things in an honest way. We try, but that's one of the reasons one of the reasons therapy is so successful is it just allows you to be honest. And you can't always be honest with the people that are in your life, the people that are close to you, your family, your best friends. Not everybody has things like that. Like a cat chasing a laser pointer. It doesn't hurt me that bad, Zan, so I can just stay in and do damage. Because we got 4 minutes, no deaths, easy. We'll have Lust coming. Lust cooldowns. Yeah, just Lust on the cooldowns and we're good to go. Nice. Well, Stinky, if you like it here, fantastic. Because I can't be any way other than I am. People suffering in silence out there. That is true. Also, just in general, the people who don't have access to the conversation. You know, one of the most important... I've learned a lot of cool shit in my life. You gotta tell you, one of the most important things I ever learned was very simple. It's so simple. I'm gonna have to innervate my... I don't think You always have to remember, Shaman Healer, I have innervate for him in a second. But he is going to run out of mana this fight. I just realized that. So we're going to work a little bit extra hard. Right? I'm going to innervate him right now. We're all going to live this first one. And then we're going to have a Lust, which will help him. We should have Lusted right there. That was his surge. Wait. What? He lusted after Surge and after Unholy cooldowns. That was the wrong lust, actually. That's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Yeah, it's just like the one of the most important things I ever learned was just how to realize that the unique experiences that I went through are pretty unique. Like, Stinky, you definitely don't understand my childhood. There's statistically improbable. Just like I don't understand your childhood. I also don't understand Mavina's childhood. However, it doesn't mean that I can't understand what you felt. I may not understand the situation, but I don't have to have lived your life to have felt something like what you feel. Because depression and sadness and loneliness and extreme despair are something that are actually much more common than you think. Like, people have actually felt that. And it's like, well, shit, hold up, wait a second. I'm not the only human being who has felt something like that before. And I think that's actually really important to know. Addison, you see me get... Leaky's going to come to your next key. He's going to be so inflated with IO, except for the fact that he died right there, and I don't have a res. So that's okay. We're just going to make sure we kill the boss. He will be inflated with IO, but he did just die there. That's okay. I can off-heal this. I can off-heal this next one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just kill the boss right now, maybe? Or kill the boss right now. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay, never mind. Boss is dead. Yeah. He almost didn't want the IO. I think that basically he was worried that you would judge him too harshly. You know, for showing up with IO. Never doubted. Easy key. Alright, GG's. Alright, well played. I got a 17 floodgate. That's still IO for me. Cleanest run I've seen. I forgot to tell everybody about the invis pots beforehand. I'm here now, by the way. Okay, Zan, let's get you in. Alright, we'll do. We did it. Thanks, Moa. So, I got these salt pills, right? For when I... Thanks for sharing the Guardian Dream. I don't know who are you on stream, by the way? I don't know who Rice is. I just saw a mage apply for the key, and I was like, oh, we can take a mage. What's your prior? And it was like, oh, thank you. We need 17 priory. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a salt pill. 1 second. Glad you liked it. Okay. Nice job, Leaky. Leaky, how many points of IO was that for you, by the way? How many IOs was that for you? All right, let's get Zan in here. We got to play OCE ping, though. Enjoy your addiction. 41 points. Easy. However, Leaky, do you need to sleep now? How are you feeling on the sleep? Hey, Shari. Good morning, good morning. I am trying to get enough salt so that I don't get lightheaded when I do that. Whee! Nah, I'm good. I had like a 2-hour nap. Okay, but how good are you, Leaky? Like, first of all, did you re-roll your workshop? You know what? Talk me through a 10 mech, so nice. Ooh, now you have all the portals? Solid. Honestly, portals are a really cool thing they added to the game. You had Motherlode, you already rerolled? Okay. Leaky, can you heal a 17 Priory? Can you heal a 17 Priory? Or a 17 Floodgate? Because those are the two keys. I have a 17 Floodgate, and Zan has a 17 Priory. Both of which are doable, but do require you to be very aware and very awake. Also, Addy, you said you were about to go to sleep. Flood better? I asked a streamer question. I was reading about this on TikTok Live, because I was thinking about going to TikTok soon. Right? Starting on TikTok. And like, here's the thing. It's like no one invites my Havoc because all they want is a VDH. Oh, I wish. Here's my question. I read that on TikTok, if you're live on TikTok and you ever need to like go to the bathroom or just AFK, you should turn your camera off because they have an algorithm that tracks downtime on the camera. So if I like go to the bathroom or something, if I like, hey guys, be right back, and I just leave my camera running, but it doesn't detect movement in the webcam, then it will basically it'll like stop sharing stream. I never heard that before. Do you think Twitch has the same thing? 60% of his stream is him, okay? TikTok has imaging detection. You don't think Twitch has that, right? You have a 14 brew, flood, rook, and workshop. Man, that workshop would have been good for you. Twitch doesn't have that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. TikTok does. That's what I learned. And I was like, oh shit, does Twitch have that too? Yeah. I ran bursting in there. How much should it do? It does so much damage, man. That does so much damage for you. What the hell? It does so much damage. That's true. We could run a 16 workshop back. That's actually true. If Leaky wants to do it. Yeah, first pull I can imagine. Let me see this. There's so much damage. That's why TikTok's place where live selling is top notch. Gotcha. That'd be another 17. That's true. Leaky, you want to just run back a 16 workshop? If you don't mind. Zan needs it. It'll be like, you saw how it was pretty easy even with all those mistakes there. What if you game really still? That's true. Sometimes I lock in so hard, my voice just, my face looks like I'm trying to be Edward Cullen from Twilight. Like. All like this. I'm down for whatever. I will let Leaky decide. I do need a few minutes to just probably go make a snack. Because 2 hours, Team Jacob right here, dog. Dude. Come on, close. It ain't even close. My tail's over there. Pfft. Obviously, there's a preference. We're not going to go into it like too hard, though. Just saying. I'm just saying. Right? This is what we were talking about earlier. Honesty. Some people are afraid to put themselves out there. I just say, you know, just put yourself out there, be honest. That's my philosophy. It has landed me into some very awkward situations, but also I have amazing stories about my life because of this. Let me very quickly go make myself a snack, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to eat that snack, so I'm going to need a few minutes. I don't mind going for a longer stream today, potentially. As long as my head is good, because I've just been sick, so I'm going to make sure I take care of my health. I need, like, just a few minutes to go make a snack. But then when I come back, we can either run Leaky's workshop or Zan one of our 17s. Up to you. I pass you lead just in case. So I was about to AFK, but bro, I laughed so hard at that comment, dude. So okay, just run it, dude. It takes. Have you seen how I do them? What do you mean? Does it really take you that long? Is it that hard for you? So why don't you play prod? Just play tank spec. Let me show you. Okay. You just need let me leave the group real fast. Oh, watch this. Okay. No, let me show you. I will literally right before I go make food, I'm gonna show you this. Yeah, you're like quite along your term, right? Hey Matt, just stopped by to say what's up for the workshop. Oh, that's you, Rice. Hey, what's up? Thank you. I'm just doing the YouTube live streaming now. I mostly still stream on Twitch. That's where we all kind of hang out in the day. I'm just going to show you how fast these visions are. Yeah, I'm ready to enter the vision. I don't know if this works it's the same way for you guys, but this is how fast it is for me, okay? This is let me show you how quick it is. That's why I'm like, oh, they're not that bad. Because I just need to farm out more of the currency, right? Because I'm going to want to buy every one of the helmet enchants. Track how long this takes me. If I need to do one of the side objectives like I did for the black thing, the blood, I did those in like a few minutes. But why would Leaky look? Why does it matter? I just walk around. Everything's already dead. That's what they said. But like I mean, maybe if you're not a tank spec, do these things hurt? Like, does it do damage to you? But literally, I mean, that's the thing for me right there. I'm done. I just walk around and I'm done now. You have no masks on? What are the masks? I don't know. Wait, what's the masks? I don't even know how this system works. I thought this was it. Is this not it? No to you? Wait, no. No to the soap thing. Yes to you. I'm so confused. We're having 3 conversations. They give like 7% increased damage on and way more health. Does it matter to put the thing on? Because I just get like... Look, I'm already done. Games in combat and the trader scene can't open the cages. But see, I'm already done. Yeah. This shit is in the game again. I come from... So here's the thing, right? I'm already done. That's how fast they are for me. And you can only get the blood currency doing side areas. Oh, I already got the blood currency. Do I need more of the blood currency? He's what, you know? That's how I was doing them, and I just run them a few times and I get the currency. That was it for me. You will for epic upgrade next week? Okay. But I mean, I did the side too, and it just takes me, like, I just have to keep doing that, like, a lot. Like, that just takes me a while, but I can do that. It's not too bad, huh? I see. But then I just get the currency and I leave. That's what I was doing last night. I just ran that a few times. It felt like grinding out RuneScape or something. Just mindless content. Okay, that being said, no, Zan, I still gotta make food. I got distracted. I still gotta go make food. So I need a few minutes. Be right back. Be right back, snacks. I gotta make sure I go over to the YouTube stream as well and do this. 1 second. Here we go. There we are. Be right back, snack time. Okay. Easy. Okay, hello. I'm back. Let's go. Let's do it. What did we decide we were going to do? Are we going to try my 17 flood or Leaky's workshop to get another 17? I think it depends how many keys that Leaky wants to do. It depends almost entirely if Leaky has time for one more key or if he has time for several. Because if we all have 17s, then we can re-roll, and that is technically better. If we're all going to, like, do a bunch of keys today, I'm not sure. Let me take one more salt pill and just kind of experiment with the upper limit of salt is for today. Because I felt a little bit lightheaded. And normally that means I need way more salt. Oh, shit, it's Kig. Where's Kig? Kig waved at me? Where is he? Where'd he go? Yo, it's Kig. Nice. Technically, we both use a 15 or higher flood. Yes. Are you assuming that Leaky... That doesn't fill me with confidence. Are you assuming that it will go to 16, and then you're like, well, Awoo is a Resil 16, so we could definitely do 16. Because that's what that sounds like. And I feel like more confidence, more gusto. I think we can time 17. It would help to have a mage who could skip bubbles, though. Just saying. We have the comfort. Can you heal it? 17 is like, do you have reps healing this? I worry. I think 17 is tough. Explain what? What's up? No. Do you not think you can heal this? Skip bubbles, you mean the mini boss? Yeah, 17 probably means that you're skipping bubbles. Yeah, in flood you probably. I mean, with chat, you got to add +2 keys to that. Whiff, the arcane mage. He's pretty decent. Did we play with him earlier and fail that Mechagon? No, it was Gus. This is Whiff. Can you do bubble skip? We could technically play bubbles, but I don't like doing that. The question is, can the mage do the bubble skip? That would be helpful for me. I've never skipped him. Well, you don't have to worry about shit. I have to do it. Normally the tank does it. It's just that I'm not a night elf. The problem is, Leaky. You see, the issue, the real dilemma is that I am not a night elf. I'm a cow, and I like being a cow, and I do not want to worry about it. At what level do you skip bubbles? 17 plus. I literally timed this on 16 with taking bubbles. But the timer was tight. So it really depends. We'll have to see. I think a DK would be a pretty good fill for this comp, although technically speaking, a Havoc would also be very good. I'm just debating really fast if a Havoc will live. Because I want to look hot when I Starfall. You don't think I look hot when I Starfall? Dude, it doesn't get much more attractive than this. Hold up, wait. Bro, look at this. This is hot shit right here. Look at this. She looks like she would give me a wonderful competition in arm wrestling. She's built, man. This is gold. She got a little flower in her hairs and everything. Look at this. Look how pretty she is. She got little flowers in her hair and everything. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that little earrings too. Little feather earrings and shit. What's up? Hey friend. I want to learn how to tank, and my favorite is bear. Do you know or do you have any videos about pro? Yes. All of my videos. I want to actually make a guide that's specifically for newer players on bear. I haven't done it yet, to be honest, right? I actually haven't done it yet. What's up, Britt? Make some comments when you start zooming and talk about cow arm wrestling. I was just talking about how everybody's like, I gotta be a night elf so I can be an attractive person. But I think my cow, I don't want to race change. I want to stay Tauren. I'll reveal all your videos. Yeah, I have the YouTube channel. This one here, friend. So I upload my runs to YouTube. You can see all of my runs and you can actually listen to them and learn kind of about the route and how to bear and defensive rotation and stuff. But also there is a literal guide on there called Guardian Druid, the unkillable tank, where I start talking about how to navigate defensive rotations. If you don't want to watch the whole runs, that is what I recommend. There aren't a lot of people who make like really good bear content, actually, surprisingly. There aren't that many people who actually make like really good bear content. As silly as that sounds. I'm learning tank right now. Should I start with bear or warrior? Oh, Zella. Sorry, my phone was not on my YouTube chat. I forgot about that. There you go. Zella. Bear. I think bear is a better first tank than warrior. Warrior has a problem. Would you say there is barely any? Leaky? I would absolutely say that. What a wonderful comment. You're great. Hey, Zan, are we OCE ping right now or NA ping? I just realized. Are we making them play OCE? Checking. Yes, it's exactly right. Did we drop group? I dropped the group, but then I was re-invited back. Mage, can you play OCE? Zan, you might have to play NA. Are you okay playing NA, Zan? If everybody in this group is NA, you'd have to play NA. Basically, a DK would be good, or a rep heli. Somebody like that for melee. Like Phil one kick. This should be NA, probably. Zan, hi, Awoo. What's up, Vettel? Yes. This it probably will be NA. Zan, can you play NA is the question. There's a rep heli. Hi, Vettel. Hi, Vettel. Only one way to find out. Hi, Vettel. I was going to whisper you, but the faction diff. You know the faction diff still exists, by the way? I still can't whisper people who are across faction. It's so weird. We should take a ret and send it. It's fine. I should be able to do the skip. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and skip bubbles then. The mage will do it. And we... Oh, my God. It's Pink Ranger. No, I got to get Pink Ranger. And it's the same thing mage would do? Yeah. It's the saltwater clip. Oh, is that what you clipped? I'm clips leader. I don't know how... maybe I don't have the setting. It might reset all the time. Zan, can you play with that? For me, I play with like 215. I think I'm at about 215 right now. Is that something that you can play with or nah? Like technically I can make them, they're all NA, so we're the two OCE people. Then it made you laugh so hard, dude. So here's what we want to see, something cool, Vettel. Wait, Vettel, let me show you something. This is here, look. Here. We take those. I trust Leaky. We take those. I trust Leaky. Just bubbles. Yep. Of course, you can snag the root. I don't know why you do it. I couldn't imagine that. Oh, no, look, I got pills. I have salt pills now, so I don't have to torture myself with salt water. I don't have to drink the ocean, right? Pete is NA. Pete plays on an NA server. I have, like, actual salt pills, which are very helpful. And I think they've been making a difference. Floodgate. So this is the non-bubble skip route. If I actually skip bubbles, I have to add this pull right here. I have to add pull right here. Basically, you just add either to boss. I swear you could add this to boss. My cook is that you could add this to boss and it would be fine. Like, I think you could add this to boss. But otherwise, you have to just add this pull, like, after. Insert after. You go like this. You just pull these. You can even do this, and you could take out some of the divers. As an example. Like this. That's the bubble skip. Do bubbles and skip second to last pack before last boss. Now, that one we can't skip. Yeah. Yeah. Here I don't think... Yeah, no, just go HPS. Go HPS. If we time it, it'll be because we have 0 deaths and we play it real clean. I would say, by the way, 17 Floodgate, Leaky, actually the hardest key of the season. 17 Floodgate, harder than 17 Priory. I hope you're awake enough. 17 Floodgate is definitely harder than 17 Floodgate. Or, sorry, 17 Priory. I think 17 Priory is easier. Zella, you asked a good question. Bear or warrior? Bear because you can actually get... You don't have to worry about positioning so much. Bear means that you can actually move around how you want to in the key, and you don't have to worry. It's a big deal on bear to be able to do that. So I think that bear is your answer. When I did this last week, we had time, even though I didn't skip bubbles, and we played the last two. So we had like almost 2 minutes on the clock. Vettel, warrior does not have... I'm not familiar with it. It's because warrior does not have as rotund a backside as bear. So if you look at this right here, right? This can take back shots, but warrior cannot. So if a warrior is going to go through a pack, it has to position and learn how to gather. And that's a really hard thing to do for a new tank. That's a really hard thing to do for a new tank. Vettel, I'm being 100% serious. The number one reason that most tanks die is on gather. And as a bear tank, you can just gather. Like, if I just want to walk in here, I can just walk in. Like, I can just do this on a bear. See how I can walk in and get hit? This is no problem. You see this? I'm not dead right now, and I can self-heal. If I'm on a warrior, I'm dead. Because I'm getting hit in the back. Or if I go pull these things, I have to be able to... Like, that is the number one thing. Right? Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. I'm a funny guy. It made me so awkward. Yeah. But that is the issue, if that makes sense. The reason is very simply positioning requirements. The positional requirement is so vastly different on a warrior versus a bear. Warrior has to learn. They also have a shorter range on gathering with heroic throw being 25 instead of 40, right? Yes. So Demon Hunter also is a skillful Demon Hunter gathers very cleanly, and a not skillful exactly. You have to learn how to basically not get hit on the gather, which is not easy for most tanks to do. But you can watch me play bear and realize that I don't give a like it doesn't matter to me. That's one of the advantages, Vettel, of playing bear is that you can actually just walk through things. It is a massive difference. Because I can get autoed. I'm absolutely allowed to get autoed as I walk through things. Bear is immortal, pretty much. Yeah. When was the last time he died? Oh! I mean, 17 Floodgate. There's a few wipe scenarios. When was the last time I died to a pole? Peacekeeper and Motherlode? The second pole of Motherlode? That hurts. Make happen. I'll trouble. No, it's fine. We just send it. I need to leave. Okay. Good luck, Mavina, and good luck on the photo shoot and everything. If we die, we die. Pretty much. Let's see if Leaky can do it. This is the real. Oh, you know what? Like, so I'm not playing a defensive trinket, for example. Big Mama. I refuse to put any pieces. Yeah, no, I'm not Night Elf. I'm a cow, Vettel. Photo shoot went awesome. Congrats. I couldn't imagine being pregnant because I don't have a uterus. But I'm a bear, so I don't really have to worry about that. Alright, here we go. Big bear damage only. Let's go. That guy's not going to get taunt. There we go. Taunt him. Go back in. Bam. Vortex them as well. Pixel stack the mobs, and we are good to go. Big bear dam only. But you see how I gathered that? Like, that was a pretty good gather, but even so, the one advantage that bear has is that I don't have to pay attention that much. It's really, really helpful. This would be insane if we got this key. The fact that Leaky, I think his highest floodgate is like a 14, and Zan's also highest floodgate is a 14, certainly leads me to believe that we might not get it. But I would be down to try. We'll see. I could die on Big Mama. If Leaky doesn't watch me a little bit, I could die on Big Mama. That would probably be the most likely scenario where I die in this key. I think Big Mama has some very potential wipe scenario here. Let's do this relatively safe. Let's settle this here, and then after this Surveyor dies, then I'll go in with cooldowns. But this Surveyor needs to get a little bit lower. I see Arcane Mage cooldowns coming up right now. So here we go. Yes. Yeah. A lot of times people don't realize how long you have to wait for the photos that you actually want. I know. It sucks. Okay, we can chain in now. I'll live. Arcane Mage goes burr. Like this. Get that one last loader bot. And then that one kick in range. And then I SI to fill this rotation. And then I have Inguard. Nice. Good kick in range. Perfect. I Vortex them all here. And then we're good to go. Ooh. We didn't want these two divers here, but we'll make it work. Might have been an Arcane Orb or something. I'm going to kick that one. Good beam. Good beam. Good beam. Nice. We can go this way. Okay, gone for real? Okay. We're going to do the route, by the way, where we do this pull, and then we go over, and we're going to do the other pull. So we're going to the Dynamic Duo first. It's the Dynamic Duo first. Okay, I have to watch that kick there. I can go charge for it. Oh, Leaky. Oh, Leaky might die. Live, Leaky, live. Live. Goddamn. Okay, that kick gets got, and then we have one more harpoon to kick, and then we're good. What's up, Chief? You know what's something random about me? It's actually, this is probably one of the more random things about me, because you probably wouldn't know this. But I actually really like American football. I just grew up with it. I grew up watching it, and I actually like watching American football. I'm very sad that it's very hard to watch games in Thailand. Ever since I moved here, I basically can't watch NFL games. It's kind of sad. So as those come in, they only cast one harpoon at a time. Let's group them all up. Let's group them here like this. The Vortex, the Typhoon, they should all snap back. Pretty solid grouping. Again, no DK makes pulls like this a little bit tough. One harpoon still doesn't kill you, but it does grip you where you don't want to be. And I have to be careful about doing stuff like what I just did. Try to get that kick. My route with the bubble skip does in fact involve... Oh, that's a bomb. Watch out, watch out. Good. So the bubble skip route does involve one extra pull after Big Mama, but it also, you can take out 3 of the divers compared to what I normally pull. So these are the only divers that makes this pull quite easier. Nice. We just got to kill this guy now. No funnel on the Architect. We need prio damage. I think we're pretty clean thus far. Into your own key. Good luck, Vettel. We're going to get 3,500 this week, yeah? That's the plan. That's the plan, I believe. I'm pretty close to it, actually. And this key actually feels alright. I guess Big Mama I have to worry about like a tiny bit. We go like this. I roar, bark, and gather Moonfire, 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 boom, bam, bada bing, and donezo. Let's go. Incap it. Boom. Pixel stack them. Nice. Let's go. Innervate my healer. There haven't been any deaths this key, and that is mostly the most... I want to see what our timer looks like in a 17 floodgate with 0 deaths. I would love to see that. Because that's something I'm very curious about. Playing a double druid comp, mixed ping as well. Like, ping doesn't bother me because I'm chilling and I can just do what I literally just did and, like, walk through mobs and stuff. So, as a bear tank, ping doesn't really bother me that much. It bothered me a lot more when I played Pally last season. Pally last season, ping, I felt that ping, man. But on bear, it's not so bad. So, we go like, yay, so, like, boom, and then good. I want to see what the timer looks like. If we get to the end with basically 0 deaths, that is the thing I am most curious about. I would love to see what that looks like. What our timer looks like then. Leaky should have enough mana for me to just go straight into boss right now, but let's, since that guy is dead, we'll just give him a second to drink anyways. 3, 2, 1, I pull, boom. And here, good, make sure I have aggro on this big guy. Get as much of a burst as you can at the start. It'd be best if we have cooldowns at the start, because it's one of the only times I can get them pixel stacked. Like this. These guys don't spend a lot of time actually in cleave range, unfortunately. And remember, we have a lot of cleave comps. This guy doesn't hurt Guardian at all, luckily. So we just put the Lunar Beam down here. I send the Incarn basically just on cooldown. And then we want to get to Big Mama. The way we know if our timer is good is if we get to Big Mama with Lust Up or not. Take that charge. Go back over to this guy. Wild charge him. My Incarn gets kind of inted, but it's okay. My little tiny damage optimization should not make or break this key. But since it will be kind of close, I will do everything I can do. Those bombs there, maybe I can get them back. Did I get it? He might be able to get that first one with the charge. He kind of did, okay. So that one's going to go there. And then I'm going to get this one here. And then they'll be perfectly stacked. That's a pretty good stack, actually. Nice. Perfect. And then this one can just be insta-dispelled. Very solid. Bront doesn't hurt me at all, so pretty much just focus the big guy. If he rages, he rages. It's not a big deal for me. I bark skin this wall up. I go charge. Bam. See if I can get him in place for the bombs before they spawn. And we're good to go. Relatively locked in, because I actually think it would be pretty wild. We haven't gotten to, like, the hard parts yet, but it would be really wild. But we're doing really good right now. Like, I actually think we have a very good shot at timing this. Innervate. Nice stack here. We've gotten 2 pretty good charges with good dispels, which means that we can keep them stacked for longer and just do significantly more damage when they're pixel stacked like this. Nice. Immediately go over. Beautiful. One more set of bombs, and then we're basically free to move on. I probably have to hold Incarn at this point. Watch the charge. Ooh. Play it nice and clean. He's going to get that one. Again, that's all the bombs, so that means I can just charge this guy right next to the other guy, and then we kill him. That's beautiful. I mean, that's like pitch perfect, actually. That's amazingly good. Wow. Again, we're here. 2 minutes on the Lust, so we want to get to Big Mama with this Lust. We're solid. Okay, Leaky got this. Somebody got the gun. Good. As long as somebody does that, I'll go ahead and go forward. As the tank, I should be allowed to do that, but sometimes it's still rough. Let me check our timer. Let me check our cooldowns. We go cooldown this. What's up, Jaho? Bonjour. Oh, we didn't get this. I'll get this then. Let's go. We're doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little better. I've been like sick for a while, which kind of sucks. So I'm feeling significantly better now, and I like that. I like feeling much better. I don't like being sick. I don't think anybody does. So yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Thanks for asking. How are you? How's France? So let this reload go off. Very clean thus far. I don't know if Leaky knows this. I have a good defensive rotation, although I did just incarn that pull. Once again, I am min-maxing my damage just a bit, okay? I'm actually not min-maxing my damage. So the only issue is the fact that I incarned that. Leaky, if he can downpour me on the Electro Crushes, and just watch me a little bit on this boss. Normally, the thing is when Leaky heals me, he knows. He's like, I don't have to heal Awoo at all. Like, he shouldn't have to whatsoever. But we have Lust up. We're going to have cooldowns coming up, so we go into boss now. That being said, this is the make or break point of the key, pretty much. So, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You normally don't have to heal me, but this is going to hurt a little bit. I'll manage. I think I won't die here with Turbo Boo's gear. Like, with my item level, I'm pretty sure I don't get one-tapped. But, like, ow. I know I have Bark. Bark is fine. I can actually Lunar and Bark this because I'll have Incarn for the next set. So that's fine. Like, this is cool. Yeah, but this boss, he do be clapping. I wonder... So I'm not using a defensive trinket. Like, that's one of the... If I was using a defensive trinket, 0% chance I die. But since I know I'm not using a defensive trinket, that's the, you know, I feel a little bit like this. I hear The Hobbit. I click sub button. The Hobbit. We're listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi. They're some of my favorite mixes, to be honest. They're my favorite. They're my favorite lo-fi mixes. There's a few really good ones, to be honest, but Lord of the Rings to me, oh, these ads need to die, guys. Guys, these ads. Leaky, I don't know how the fuck you healed that. Good job, man. Yeah, exactly. This is concerning hobbits, I believe. Although I have my audio split, so I'm currently listening to something else. Did we miss that lust? That was a pretty good burn. 63% is not bad. Okay, next one's bark for me. Get aggro on these. What's up, Geo? Geo, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. How's life? You're back? Welcome back. This is a good time to get back because actually they just uncapped crests and everything. So if you're gonna get back into WoW, actually I feel like now is a great time to get back. Oh, what's up, Trip? We're playing with Leaky, and we're doing a 17 floodgate. This is a 17 floodgate. You know the highest key that Leaky has healed in floodgate thus far this season? Yup. We got Mr. Leaky Bumhole in this key. Correct. This next one is going to be the hardest one for me. I chose not to play a defensive trinket because I was like, I can probably live. That's the hard one. We're good. Easy. Nope. Apparently, Leaky has been awake for a very long time. That is what I know. Oh! What the fuck? Did my game just lag, actually? That sucks. Hi, Trip. Wait a second. I blame the raid. No, I'm just kidding. Did my game actually just freeze? That sucked. Leaky was doing good. And then game froze. My bad. That was my bad. No, it's okay. I think the mage went to type and then I got distracted. Yeah, I died first. I died to the storm. The storm hit on the tank hit. Alright. I go 16 real fast. Actually, it didn't feel that bad, though. I will say that the 17 did not feel that bad. It felt pretty chill. No, he can't cast Chain Lightning there. He healed that. That was a very hard. We left those ads live for a very long time. Alright, 16 it is. Jeez. We take bubbles on 16, though. Doo-doo. GG. I didn't adjust for ping and I read chat. I was probably my bad. I shouldn't have read chat on that boss. That boss is like a lock-in moment for me. Because it's like the one time wait, actually, Vettel literally asked me right before this. Vettel actually asked me right before this. Do we OCE ping it now? I think Leaky might want... Are we OCEing? Can we? I'm kind of down for that. You want to? That didn't kill me, though. He's not OCE. No, but you might be in Oz, but you play on an NA server, so I feel like it doesn't help. Do you have the turkey pet? I don't think so. All right, let's go. Okay. I will restart the group. Okay. Do you have better ping on OCE, Leaky? All right, invite me. I got you, Zen. Wait, is Ed around now? 16 flood? Ed, want to come to 16 flood? Let me see if we can ninja him. Wait. Do you want to get Ed? If Ed's around, we can get him 16 flood. That didn't feel that bad. I will say, though, that really didn't feel that bad for me at all. There's a pet that Taiwan did for a Coke promotion. Oh, I see. I obviously do not have access to Taiwan pets. That was fine, actually. You were healing pretty good on that first boss. I just missed. You face pulled those divers. It's okay. Those two divers in that pull is a little bit scary, but it's all good. 16 is so much easier, by the way. Do you want an Ellie Shami? Ooh, not with our comp. Not with our comp at the moment. I think I need to invite you. Did Leaky invite? No, yeah, if that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. If Leaky doesn't make the group, no. If Leaky makes a group, he's on an NA server. Zan or I have to make the group. Without being from Taiwan, it was for everyone. Oh, okay, I see. Dude, soda in other countries is so massive. Also, hi Trip. Sorry, I got distracted. Hi Trip. I hope you're having a good time. Have you tested the different corruptions, or are you just using the void ritual? Drabs is on. You want to do 16 flood? He has some characters for this. Could play DK or Warlock. I won't class stack for this Demp. Name triple for that Awoo death. That's what I will do, yeah. Every time I die, I always... That's what I do. Who this? Boom, boom. Okay. We can take anybody for 16. Not anybody, but... I don't want to class stack. We already have 2 boomies, so class stacking is probably a no. But we can see what we get. Yeah, right. Not 2 boomies, technically. There's me, and then there's you. If you want, Zan, we could get a Fury Warrior and a Windwalker Monk so that you can do all the AoE damage and they never have to do anything. 3 Boomkins or Riot. You could probably time this key with 3 boomies. I mean, actually, Leaky, you have to heal it. You have to heal them, all right? You have to heal 3 boomies, and I don't think you want that. Keep my I heal the boomy too with symbiotic. I help off heal the. You want 3 ret? Easy. Dude, big pumper, bet. I'm taking a dev for sure. Big lizard. Let's go. That disables bear form for me. That's amazing. Do it. Cutie Cupcake. Is that his? We already have Boomy. I don't think we can actually double Boomy this. But I see Cutie there. Overall, for that key, look like this there. What's up, Too Lazy? Hi, Sled. Oh shit, the dream. No healer needed. I mean, we could. I want to do a no healer key at some point. If you're from stream, tell me. I kind of know this hunter. This hunter is good. But Ed, I wanted Ed to come. You have to gear Boomy. Dev is good though right now. Back in Legion, 1 DK tank and 3 Affliction Warlock. Alright, let's go take Sloth. I know Sloth, he's good. I played with him before. No mage is a little weird, but that's okay. Actually, a mage would have been best for this comp, I will say. But I think Sloth is good. Hey, Sloth. Hey, Sloth. Let's do it. We barely timed the last challenge you did. That's true. Mage would have been technically better with a Dev Evoker and this, but that's okay. We'll make it work. You didn't even read my message, Siler. I might have missed the message. That's true. It's possible. Good. Chilling, streaming. I think 3,500 this week is the goal. You're ready to play Feral? Oh, you're a ret that you didn't even see? Oh, no, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Feral's so sturdy. It is sturdy. It is true. Feral's pretty tanky. Did I reset already? We might have to rezone. I might have forgotten to reset. I'd re-roll from my Balanced Druid 3,400 to Arcane Mage, but I check guide, and too dumb for Arcane Mage. You gotta get the weak aura, Aladdin. It's all about the weak aura. The Quasi Feral. I was thinking about it, Cutie. We could play 3 Druids, and I can give up my Sigil of Chains. I mean, we have 2 Sigil of Chains already, technically. Do you think they leave if I say I've been awake for 30 plus hours? Technically, yes. Probably. What's up, Enigma? You can sigil every minute? Me too. I can also. This is why I want to level an evoker. Equip good trinket. I don't have a second trinket that I love yet. I just have the pacemaker and this. Those are my two options. They're what I have available. And sometimes you just make it. Dude, Zan, look at Zan pumping. Zan is fucking playing. Zan is playing with an Alk Stone and a 671 heroic signet. Like, the defensive one? No, I don't need it. I don't need a defensive. If I die to getting hit by a puddle on the first boss, then I died to getting hit by a puddle. Pharaoh would out DPS that boomy. Damn, those are fighting words, cutie. Those are fighting words. Oh, I'll take you next time. Final prio spec? Probably. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Tis Brazil. Pretty chill key. Don't even have to skip bubbles. Honestly, we just had it on 17, and it was fine. All right, ready? Let's go. Bam. Good luck, guys. Psh, we don't need luck. We just need Leaky to not fall asleep. Honestly, all we need is for Leaky to not fall asleep. I don't even have my food buff. Whoops. All right. I don't need food buff for this key. It's okay. It's like 1% stat. Well, good. No need to min-max. Here we go. Yeah, as long as Leaky doesn't fall asleep, then technically we win. Because we just go like, boom, we go flying bear, 3, 2, 1, bam. Spend the global here, go into bear form, make sure one of the most important things for tanking in bear form is actually that you are in bear form. Very important. A lot of people don't know this. But if you want to be a good bear tank, you have to make sure that you're actually in bear form. It's like step 1. You don't want to skip that step. Big bear down. Big bear down. Here we go. I'm on the meters. I'm on the meters. 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil. I had 12 mil for a second. Boom, doo 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 doo. Ba boom doo doo. Innervate my healer. Kick this one. Stop this one. Good. Bam. Huge. Almost got a 6. Dude, we had 17 workshop today. Cutie, we had 17 workshop today. And we also had a mistake on the last boss. And we had like 2 minutes left. And I was just like, okay, never mind. Am I stuck? Did I get stuck? Wait. God damn it. Oh. I think this is fine. Don't worry. I think that this is fine. Perfect. Planned. Easy. I would call that planned. Remember, if you're a tank player and you make a mistake, but it works, just say planned. And then move on. I say send it. I trust Leaky to heal me. He can heal Addison. He can heal me on this pull. I believe. I'll go ahead and kick this, though. And then I SI to Phil as I come back. And then basically I need Leaky to heal me for a second. Don't type in... Goddamn, Leaky. This is the tough pull for me. Don't type in my Twitch chat and let me die. You're going to type in my Twitch chat and let me die. I was about to die there. You're typing in my Twitch chat in the middle of a 16 floodgate. And I was about to die. You actually tapped out to type. You tapped out to type and heal this pull at the same time. Technically, we didn't die. But I would like to point out that it was close. I would like to point out that we almost died. Okay? It was almost death there. I just randomly see you pop up in Twitch. To time it? I'll get that next time. The reason that we failed the workshop is because the very first pull, I told the shaman, I was like, I'm gonna vortex, and then I need you to cap totem. And he was like, okay. And then he didn't cap totem. And I'm a guardian druid, I don't have sigils. So we failed it. Come all the way through, all the way through, all the way through. Let's pull these divers in, and then basically good luck to anybody who gets casted on, because I can't help with those back kicks. 5 divers is acceptable. Just need people to help me with those first few kicks, and then I can help get them from here. Let's see if we can pixel stack them back into the vortex. Nope, they're just against the staircase. That works, I guess. Try to focus this, though. Prio damage. Focus on the prio damage. We have pretty big damage this key. Leaky just has to heal it. I would say that we're not exactly the tankiest comp in the world. I have a kick. I'm saving my kick then. Kick it. Mine. Got it, got it, got it. Easy. Damn. This is how you know Leaky's a gamer, though. Oh, yeah, Sylar, sorry. If you're not subbed, then you can't send links. If anybody can permit Sylar to send that link, then you can send it. Here we go. Easy key. You don't even need to skip bubbles in 16. Like, we're not skipping bubbles. This is the no bubbles skip route. I kind of want to pull 3 divers to save a pull in the dungeon. I have this crazy idea for a pull after this boss. And I'm thinking in my head right now, I'm like, oh, technically it would work if people just kicked in the back. I have this insane take that I kind of want to try. I'll make that decision when I actually get there because it might kill us all. But, you know, like, But it would work. I could chain 3 divers because we need 3 more divers. I could chain them into the pole before Big Mama. Yeah, I could do that. We'll see. Let me see what it looks like. We're ahead of where we need to be, though. That's for sure. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. And my dev is pumping. He's good. Nice. Leaky's good on mana. Watch those frontals. Watch the next Shredation cast. Then we go into boss. We should technically pull one of these in for the hunter. He'll get, like... Watch the one Shredation, maybe? He gets that first few trick shots. And not that it really matters, probably, but oh well. He'll appreciate the fact that I tried, okay? He didn't quite get any of them off there, but he'll appreciate the fact that I at least tried, because I've played Hunter before, and it does feel bad when there are only 2 targets. Unfortunate bomb right here. Okay. Does he charge here? Oh, nice. Cool. Perfect. Leaky, don't forget to heal the key. Don't forget to actually heal the key, Leaky. I'm heading to bed now? Okay. Thanks for saying hi, Sylar. I'm like relatively locked in because I've been sick. So my head is a little spinny still from being so sick. But I got these salt pills. I've had 4 of them today. And apparently if you have too much, you will just violently upheave. But I haven't done that. Yeah, he's going to heal this while he's sleeping. Leaky basically figured out that the way to get IO is to figure out how to play World of Warcraft while you're asleep. It's kind of like a hack. If people don't know about this, it's super worth it. Highly recommend. I can play the game with one hand while I open this. Let me see where this bomb placement is, because if I get him easy here... Here we go. The thing is, Carla, it's pretty much near impossible for me. Oh, I did it. You see that perfect positioning there? So I got that one bomb. Nice. Here. You still jet lagged? Yeah, you gotta ask Leaky. I don't know how to do it. I'm bad at everything sleep and sleep related. I have to wait for this circle. Pixel stack them. And we're good. Nice. Before the frontal. Perfect. Innervate my healer. Alright, let me decide on this next pull. We just sent Dragon Rage, so we're not going to have Dragon Rage. But we'll have True Shot, and we'll have Incarn. Dude, I kind of want to send this giant next pull. It's just 3 Harpooners. That's all we need to add to it. But Carla, like, basically, it's, like, impossible for me to get enough salt. So I'm just going to keep munching on these pills. These sodium pills. They're just sodium, by the way. And also... I can't lie. Beautiful. Okay. This is gonna work. Just trust. I just need maybe like a few kicks back here. Okay? You're probably like, yo, what are you doing? All I need is a few kicks. It will come in. It will come in. Bye, Zan. Good. Good job. Good. Just bring it in. Just let them come in. Too much salt? Correct. If your sodium levels are high. The thing is... Oh! Bye, Zan. It would have worked. I got him. I just have to focus on gathering aggro on the pole now. Okay. See now see how they're all grouped in here? I think that if we either line of sight or if we just did this here. How are you a Cinder 16? No. I have it. I have all my 6. I have almost all 17s now. I actually pushed a little last week. Yeah. I already got all of them done on my heroes. I just need all... Like, I need a few more 17s, and then I'll have Brazil 17. I wasn't really pushing before. Alright, this pole looks much scarier than it is, but technically there aren't that many kicks. If we didn't lose Zan at the start, then it would have been definitely okay, because this would be dead. To be fair. I don't think that this is entirely banned. I don't think it's entirely banned to have tried what I just tried. We'll still time it. It wasn't... No, it's not. It's definitely not Giga banned. We just had to have a little coordination in getting it in here. Have I tried the head enchant? Yes. I have tried a few of them, and they're all... One of them, I want to play Twilight Dev just because it looks cool, but the truth is I'm playing the stat one because it's probably better. Okay, you technically died to avoidable damage if we had actually kicked and stuff. Yeah, probably. I don't know if you can line of sight that hard or not. Did you skip 2 Ogres and Cinder? Yes. No, I did not. I actually just took them. In my 16 Cinder, I just took them, and we had time, like, very easily. We had time, like, super easy, actually. I'm playing Twilight because it looks good. Dude, I started with Twilight because it just looks cool. But I wish that more people played the game like that. Yeah, exactly, right? What's up, Narnar? Narnar, what about you? What did you decide on your corruption? What did you decide to use? Yo, I need to lock in, relatively speaking. 16 Flood doesn't hurt me nearly as bad as 17 Flood. But if I get hit by one of these circles... Twilight Dev? I'm going back to Twilight Dev. Twilight Dev was so much cooler. Yeah, I know. Twilight Dev was so much cooler than this. I agree. I want to play Twilight Dev. Technically, it's not best. I should play the stats. However, yeah, that seems reasonable, Narnar. I was about to say, I wish more people played the game like that, though. Because it is true. Like, just play the game the way you have fun, you know? I'd play VDH if I cared. Yeah. Dude, it feels so bad. I timed a 17 Motherlode earlier today, and I was like, I can't do any of the skips. They're like, what's your route? I was like, I don't, like, W. Like, the route is just W. Like, there's nothing I can do, you know? Like, we timed it fine. But, I can't do the VDH things. I'm not Night Elf either. I'm a very pretty cow. Alright, locked in. Not gonna get hit by something this time. We might have had that other key, by the way. It's possible. I have Incarn, I'm fine. Tauren Pride? Yeah. I am a pretty cow. I wear that with pride. I like the fact that I'm a cow. Some people, they view that as an offensive thing, and I kind of understand why, right? Like, if you in real life, Narnar, this is just something... I know we had talked about this when we did our little podcast, right? I absolutely have flowers in my hair, of course. Absolutely. 100%, okay? We talked about this before, but you know how, like, when you socialize with people in real life, you can't always talk to them like they're gamers? So, it's just something, if you didn't know this. In World of Warcraft, if you look at me, if you see me in Dornogal, and you're like, yo, what's up? You are a beautiful cow. I would be nothing but honored. I want you to know this. I would be like, thank you very much for recognizing this. I also think I'm a beautiful cow. But if you say that to somebody in real life, it's not going to go well. I just need you to know that. Don't take social cues from my stream without context. So just, if you're in a real life situation, do not, under any circumstances, say what I just said. Okay? Everybody clear? Good. Very important. Understand that. Let's take these soldiers in for a funnel. Because we actually have the ability to funnel here and I won't die. Nice. Instructions unclear. Oh boy. It's rough. It's rough. I'm a beautiful cat. Thank you. Thank you, Carla. Unless they're a furry, specifically a cow furry. I'm going to imagine, let me just throw this out there, Meow Mix. Hear me out. Oh. Oh, no, this was not the pull. Okay. We're supposed to, okay, we'll just do this pull. It's fine. We're not skipping bubbles. You only do this section if you're skipping bubbles. All right, who can skip bubbles? Let's see. Not me. Can the hunter skip bubbles? You only do... What can I skip for... We have nothing to skip for percentage. I'm thinking... Oh, yeah, I was going to say... Yeah, I was about to say turtle disengage, maybe. It's okay. We'll just be extra percentage, I suppose. Unless we can invis something later. I'm trying to think. There's nothing else to skip. I guess we can skip 2 of the mobs to the left here. We'll just go over. That's fine. We'll make it work. Meow Mix. If somebody is a furry, but they're a cow furry, I'm pretty sure that they would rather you step on them than call them a pretty cow. It's just an observation I'd like to make. I could be wrong. I'm generalizing, right? So I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. You know? And if anybody here identifies as a cow furry, they're more than welcome to argue this point. On Dark Flame, do you bring the candle? No. The very first one? They do, yes. No. As a tank player, you move the candle for the frontal. Even the very first one is fine. Yeah. You mean like with the corridor creeper dot on you? As in like with the creepers? Is that what you mean? In that Narnar? What if they are a cow VTuber? Are there cow VTubers? I would be surprised if there were cow VTubers. I don't know of any, personally. On pull specifically, you can technically tell somebody to do it. Because I understand that. Like, if I pull 4 creepers onto that last boss, then fair enough. Yeah, it sucks. It's a terrible mob for everybody, Leaky. Because this next pull, by the way, sucks even worse. Yeah, we're supposed to... There's a way to pull this where you don't go back-to-back here. But we're going to have to go back-to-back here. So good luck. I can off-heal this too a lot. I actually have off-healing. There's nothing else I can skip is the thing. Because after this, we do the seaweed, right? And then that's all the mobs. So we can just play like normal. It's okay. Our timer's fine. We will just literally be playing a route with more stuff. That's okay. Big bear damage. Nice. Beautiful. We just do seaweed. And we can start the... Basically, I go seaweed here, and then that's it. Ready? Bam. Whee! Use this to gather the seaweed. Bark skin myself so I don't die. Yes, there are cow VTubers. There are cow girl... Well, those we can't talk about here, Carla. That's a totally different thing. Other platform. Wrong platform. Oof. I'll have to beer some. My vortex is in a few seconds, and then I can typhoon. There we go. Do this here. Of course, Carla. Of course. Yes, I was also talking about those types of videos. That's correct. That's also what I meant. All right, let me put my symbiotic back on the hunter. Let me put my symbiotic back on the hunter, and we're going to help off-heal him this whole boss. So we're at 81.7. That is technically bubble skip percentage, but we won't skip bubbles. We can skip... You can skip the 3-pack with this, technically. Zan is still top overall damage even with all that. He's fine. Also, our timer is literally so chill that we don't need to min-max anything here. Remember, I have Innervate from my healer. We have all sorts of good stuff here. As a Guardian Druid, you have your Symbiotic, which you can basically just use to off-heal people, and Nature's Vigil. Watch my HPS on this boss, let alone Leaky's HPS. Leaky's cool, right? Don't get me wrong. Leaky's cool, I get it, but watch my HPS, right? I'm more interested in what I can do for my Hunter on this boss, while still also living myself, because he also hits kind of hard. I innervate my healer now. You play Forest Walk? I normally do. I actually like Forest Walk. No, it's not Narnar. I actually play Forest Walk a lot. People have asked, like, why? It's like 8% movement speed is kind of a lot. It's not for the healing done necessarily, but also keep in mind that I literally cast... Yeah, I'm playing Symbiotic. So watch this, because I cast Frenzied here, and it's going to heal the Hunter. Like, I'm going to help the Hunter a lot on this. Yeah. It doesn't do... Okay. When the key level starts getting higher, it doesn't do nothing. Like, I kind of need to manage my own, but you can game it. The thing is that most Druid tanks don't game it. Like, right now, I'm going to press Frenzied Regen, not because I need it, but because it'll heal the Hunter. Yeah, that's true. Basically, if anybody dies, it sucks. It's currently doing, like, a lot of healing on this boss. I'll show you after. But it's quite decent. It's actually quite a lot. Yep, and basically you just have to actually spam during Incarn and stuff. But a lot of bears never play it. I do like a good Forest Walk, though. Not really. Like, not an actual Forest Walk, to clarify, because I fucking hate nature. I'm not a nature enjoyer. Like, I don't understand why people like that shit. Have you ever actually walked through a forest before? Bro, it's, like, kind of cold. There's bugs everywhere. It's not fun. Incarn right now. He's a tree hater. Yeah, I'm definitely not a tree hugger. Maybe like a really nice tree. It could be like a tree humper, but probably not that either. I've never really felt that urge. The trees in Lord of the Rings. Aren't we literally listening to Lord of the Rings music right now? Actually, I'm feeling soon that honestly, what's needed probably is a Lord of the Rings marathon coming up. It's also not a tree, it's an ent. Yeah. Don't be a toenail clipping in Psalm. You can be better than that. Me and my guildies just watched the first three like 2... You actually watched it with your guildies? That is awesome. Really? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. It's not looking good right now. Oh, swamp face at the end. It's okay. We have time very easily. Yep, we're good. That fight, by the way, Symbiotic did that much. 24 million on the Hunter. 24 mil. See how the Hunter didn't die? My rain went up the wall. My grandfather's farm was near Hippie Place in the mountains. Okay. They'd all go live in the forest to get away from the system, and they would all get deathly sick. Our timer is only a little bit tight because of the extra body pull that happened earlier. And then you have to use cooldowns on bubbles too, which does feel bad. Go this way. That's okay. Remember, I also got clapped on our 17. No. Yeah, not the healer. Healer's almost always your tankiest player if they're competent. If they're competent, your healer should basically never die. Like, again, I press this Frenzied for my Hunter, not for anybody else. Even right now in this poll, you can see Symbiotic kind of owning for the Hunter. No, I'm doomed then. If your healer should probably be the tankiest person in your group, because they should be aware of the fact of when they're going to die and stuff. That's easy. Let's drop. Yeah, but Resto Shaman is like very, very passively tanky against rot damage and stuff, because if they're actively healing the whole time, then they have their what's it called? Wind, it's the energy shield, it's the earth shield, but also energy shield. You remember energy shield from Diablo 2? Did anybody here play Diablo 2? I missed that game. I was thinking about playing it the other day. I'm being verbaled right now. It could be non-verbal at least. Best Diablo, I agree 100%. I kind of miss it. Yeah, I sort of miss the grind of just, I farmed Countess 1,000 times. Like, it's so repetitive. It's either that or RuneScape. I've been itching for something like that or RuneScape. It's one or the other. So even with that butt pull, and we just can't skip any of this, reasonably speaking. We have enough percentage where, do we have pots maybe? We could skip this next thing. Got pots. Or sleepwalk. Actually, sleepwalk. Maybe we have sleepwalk. Oh, where are you from? Just because of your higher ping? Yeah. I'm from Thailand. Can you see what my ping is right now on screen? I think it's normally covered by my video. This is actually pretty good ping for me, this type of dungeon. But to be fair, this actually, because you could see the damage difference as well. Like, I do a lot more damage when I'm playing with better ping. I don't miss as many casts. I live in Thailand, Zero. You say in some of the vids. Oh, yeah. It's just Thailand. It's just Thailand. No sleepwalk. I think just take it. If can pot. Does everybody have a pot? If pot, use. TikTok, like, no pot? Okay, never mind. It would have been very guaranteed time. Zan doesn't have a pot, it's fine. It's a guaranteed time if we can skip this. It's not a guaranteed time if we can't skip this. But I trust Leaky to heal the 2 after this. I just have to incarn here, which means that Leaky, you might actually have to watch me after. Thailand is nice. Oh, nice. You've been to Koh Samui? Koh Samui is so cool. Actually, Koh Samui has, like, the best chocolate you've ever had in your life. There's one random Russian dude in Koh Samui. He just makes chocolate, and it's, like, super good. Good luck, Leaky. Yeah. There's this one. It's like has nothing to do with Koh Samui whatsoever, by the way. But I think his chocolate is really good. It's like it's probably the best chocolate I've ever had. We were talking about this earlier, like a few days ago, right? No, it's just super random, yeah. The fuck is this dungeon? You just mean like this is Floodgate, but you mean like why is it doing so much damage? Just because these guys actually suck. These guys are like the hardest mobs in the dungeon. I need a Lunar Beam back. This is actually like the hardest pull in the whole dungeon. The next set of Spark Slams, I have a Lunar Beam and a Health Potion if I need it, or just a Frenzied Regen with Lunar Beam up. Beautiful. Nice. Let's not go in yet until they're a little bit more dead. I like how we're literally at 100% enemy forces fighting these 2 guys. we're at 100% enemy forces fighting them. Alright, we're good. Easy. Full mana. Go get full mana. Lust the start and we're good. Boom, boom. Yeah, Zero. I've only got to go to Koh Samui once, but it was on the way. I was doing a photo shoot at a waterfall. And then, like, yeah. Yeah, no, we have time for sure. It's also a resilient key, like, worst case scenario, but I would also rather just time it so we don't have to do it again. If nobody dies. It's not a guarantee that nobody dies on this boss, including myself, because I'm not Night Elf. Dude, should I just race change Night Elf? Like, should I just do it? The thing is, I really like my cow, and honest to God, in my heart of hearts, my genuine honesty is I think that cows are more attractive than Night Elves. It's 100%, it's just an honest admission of truth, okay? It's an honest admission, but I do actually believe that cows are more attractive than the Night Elf characters. Boom, boom, boom. Imagine me in a bikini. I didn't wear a bikini. It was an underwear modeling shoot. So trust me, I didn't have that many clothes on. It was a very small underwear. They are more attractive, Carla. Like playing as a Worgen. Worgens are not exactly attractive. They're close. Now, don't even get me started on Volperas. Just kidding. I'm not that down bad, guys. I have Lunar Beam, so I don't get one tapped. Okay. And then I healing potion this one if I need to. Or just double frenzied regen, easy. But you have 2 cat forms and can play as a human? That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I see your point, okay? You have a pretty good point here. Oh, the hunter died, so my symbiotic is not up for this fight. Just realized. Yeah, there's the symbiotic problem. Okay, I got mine already. Let's go back kind of the center. Lunar beam plus this, I live. And then I can hold a bark if I need to, and a tier set proc easy. We just hold this incarn for a second. We only get one more anyways. And I'll send it now, because this should be up for the next Thunder Punch. And we kill boss. Pretty much. One more set of things and we're good. I constantly be a Night Elf, but then, like, how will I leap from things to meld? Wild Charge and Tiger Dash. Wild Charge and Tiger Dash. Yep. You can still do a lot of meld skips as a druid. They're a little harder, but you can still do them. And the truth is that there are some keys that I just actually can't do the route that I'm supposed to do. Like, there are actually just some keys I literally cannot route it. Easy 110% floodgate. Yeah, I got 2 IO for that. Jeez. Easy 110% route. I like that Dev. He was good. These guys were yeeting me. Yup. Sorry, Zan. Sorry, Zan. To be fair... Okay, listen. To be fair... If... that wasn't a pull I normally do. I was just like, I think it'll be fine. It was, in fact, not. It was not fine at the end. I do want the original Kulturan form. You got sniped and harpooned, yeah? Yeah, I was just harpooned and sniped. I think if we run all the way up, maybe? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Lost my cooldowns each time? Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom. Alright, good key, though. Good key. That was a very clean run. Need to do one more dungeon for the weekly. Almost 3,300. How many points do you get from that, by the way? How many points did you guys get from that? Let's see. Everybody got a lot of points. 31 and 26. I feel like it almost should be more. Imagine we had the 17, actually. I think, I actually feel like the 17 would have been good. Like, that would have been good. The dragon was good. Do we want to try any more with this particular comp? I had 14 done. I guess it's kind of close. Okay, wait. Actually, I need to go make a snack. Like, it's snack time for me. It's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. I gotta go make a snack, okay? That's first priority is I gotta go make a snack. After that, though, we can come back and maybe see what's going on. Snack time first. It's 11 a.m. What you on about? It is 3 p.m. here. Might be done for today. Dude, you've been up for a while. You healed that extremely well. Well done. Good job, Leaky. I think we would have had the 17 if I didn't get distracted by the trip. That's probably my bad. I'll get it next time. And also, I'm a Heroes. You can get your mage to skip a lot of stuff, by the way. Just saying. Hi, Sonny. We blame... Yeah, of course. What? I sneezed? You can get your mage to skip. Oh, you're a lazy drag. What's up? You were good. I was thinking... I don't know. So, Leaky has to go. So, maybe we don't keep the same comp. I was going to say, we could just keep going. Like, I now have a 17 Dark Flame, which I kind of want to re-roll, but I can also give. No problem. Oh, what's up, Sloth? Thanks for the sub. Happily take you anytime. I remember you. I know that a lot of people, like, it's hard to get into groups as a hunter. But, yeah, I remember you. I remember you from before. Because you were a hunter before Hunter was good. There weren't a lot of hunters in Dragonflight. And, didn't you play Survival at one point, though, I feel like? I'll be here, but I think mentally, no. Yeah, I think you gotta sleep, Leaky. 30 hours is pushing it. Many tiers you main survival. That's what I remember, I think. I think I've caught you before many times over the seasons. Ooh, my bear doing 2.57 mil here feels pretty good. Feel like bear damage is pretty solid here. Yeah. Go get sleep. Go get sleep. Go get sleep. I'm gonna go make a snack as well, so I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and we'll do whatever. But y'all know where to find me. You guys were good. It was a very clean key. I did one pull I shouldn't have done. I was just like, oh, I bet you this will work. It didn't. To clarify, I think the three divers into that was it's probably not worth it. Poor Zan. And that pull, we did not gain damage. We lost damage 100%. We definitely lost damage there. All right, I'm going to make some food. We're back. We're back making foods. I'll say on the YouTube thing too. Okay, done. There you go. Also, no problem. Yeah. I saw that happen. We weren't supposed to pull that. I was like, we had already routed it though, so I was like, what can we skip? I didn't know what we could skip. Ah, that's fine. 16s right now, Sloth. If you have adequate DPS, you can just hit W. 16s are not hard right now. Leaky, get some rest. Get some rest, dude. Yeah. You go get some rest, okay? I'm gonna go make a snack. I'll be right back. Do, do, do. Let me turn my mic off so you guys don't hear the fan. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let me tell you something. I was making food, right? I made some chicken. I was going to make some eggs. The problem is that when I make eggs like a gym bro. I don't make eggs like a fancy person cooking for somebody else. I'm cooking for myself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they look like. I'm literally just cooking food for myself. So, what you need to know about me making eggs is that I just do it the simplest way possible. Would you like to know the simplest way to make eggs? There is one way. You take eggs and you crack them in the pan. You don't pre-scramble them. You don't put them in a bowl first. You don't try to make them nice. You just crack the eggs in the pan. Now, here's the problem. I cracked a few eggs in a pan, and I cracked another egg into a pan, and it was a bad egg. It was black. It was disgusting. So then I had to sanitize my kitchen and take out the trash. And that's why I'm late. Okay. And that's why I'm late. So there's good reason. And that's why. I didn't even get to eat the eggs. I had to throw away all the other eggs that were already in the pan. Everything got thrown out. Ugh. But we're back now. So, hey, Zan, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Zan? How you feeling? You want to do, like, how far you want to go? What's up, Raven? Happy to do some more IO keys. Let's go. What's up, Naya? Look in general chat. Worst vault ever. Okay. What'd you get? I mean, okay, to be fair, I like the Trash Master's mantle, but I understand if you don't like it. How are you doing today, Raven? I am back from a food break. I just tried to make some eggs, and it did not work. It did not go well. I'm going to change my head enchant because these stats are whatever. I mean, I think they're better, but does it really matter? Not really. I'm a little bit confused about if this drops between comments or not. All right, I'm a warlock. The cloak is more of a meme for my class, so I lose out. That's fair. I guess, and you already have a belt. You could pick a socket, I suppose. Just start working on those. All right, Zan, we have two. I have a 17 Dark Flame, which is not IO for me, but is IO for you, I think. Not bad. Doing good, nice. I had to like sanitize my kitchen, like deep clean the kitchen. I went to make a snack for myself because I'm feeling good and I'm making sure I eat properly. I say that, but then I'm also drinking milk, like a whole milk. That's true. You were in the 17 Dark Flame. Okay, so how about we try your 17 Priory? We need a Resto Shaman for it, basically. And then I re-roll the 17 Dark Flame. We can look to see if there's any other 17s right now. We can see if we get taken into anything. That's just IO for you, but I don't think so. Missed out on the whole stream? No, I'm here. I'm not going yet. I just took a little break so I can make food, and now I'm here. I'm here for another few hours, probably. Yeah, we're good. We chilling. Yesterday, I've been a little sick, so yesterday I couldn't be on that much. I don't think we're getting taken, Zan, but for what it's worth, we can apply and see if we can get you quick IO. Otherwise, we have to do your Priory. Probably have to do your Priory, I imagine. Double Druid. We can do Priory. Okay. Let's do that. Priory 17 is... The thing is, right? Priory 17 is not that bad. Like, actually, Priory 17 is really not that bad. Let's put OCE instead of my name. Pack 16? Yeah. True. What's up, Demp? Do you want to play? What are you at, Demp? What's your IO then? You want to play? Demp, you know what's in this? You're going to understand this. I've been hooked, man. Here's the thing, Demp. Here's the thing, right? There's that dragon from before. He was actually good. The only thing... So I want a DK for this. 100% I want a DK for this. This right here. You know what this is? Ani nom sai nam kon wan. It's just literally, it's like one of my favorite drinks right now. I can't help myself. It's literally just... I'm sick right now, so I don't know if you can understand my Thai. But ani nam kon wan. It's condensed milk. Basically, I'm just making everything taste like Thai tea because I'm not actually drinking Thai tea right now. Perfect. Should we play double boomy in a priory? Basically, though, I know I want a DK. We could wait a second. We need a DK, and then if we play a Resto Shaman, I suppose we want the group buff, so then a Rep Pally. We're a little bit DK with a Mage prefer. It would be DK with a Rep Pally, probably, if we play Resto Shaman. Or if we play a Priest, then not. Do you ever play VDH? I've played VDH, yeah. And almost died on the first pull of a 7, yeah. As bear. So why do people run VDH? So first of all, VDH's higher skill cap does depend more on the healer, right? That's one of the things. VDH depends more on your healer. You need externals on gather and stuff. But a good VDH is just as tanky as a very good bear. It's just that a bad VDH is much squishier than a bad bear. VDH does in fact just flop if you're not playing very well. There's WDC. He's a famous Destro lock. He's been playing Destro lock for a very long time. What's up, Muzz? We're in a 17 Priory with Zan. So we got 2 Druids in here. We basically need probably a Priest healer, I guess, or Shaman healer, and then Mage. It's either if we play Shaman, I can't play Mage, I think. Yo, of course, Leaky. Always. But basically, people play VDH your LE 3.3k. Kidwa, my paw. It's not quite enough demp for not quite enough for 17 Priory. We 17 soon? Yeah. A rogue? I see you, pills. Can't take a rogue to this. We really are kind of comp blocked a little bit. We'll see what we get. But basically a good mage, a good DK. You just don't want not a DK. I'm sorry, pills. We are actually comp diffed because we need somebody for the group buff. Meta slaving. Yo, we're playing double Druid right now. I'm playing Guardian. But I cannot take a rogue for this. Basically, because of the group buff in this dungeon, requiring a paladin or a priest, we either take a Rep Pally and a Resto Shaman, or we take a Dis Priest, which means we take, effectively, a Mage plus DK. Triple Boomkin or bust, only if you're healing, Leaky. I don't trust these other healers. You know me. I don't trust these other healers. That makes sense. I definitely... Yeah, so basically, exactly. But VDH is... It feels a bit more squishy until you get gear as well. Condensed milk is fucking good. I didn't get to eat my eggs, so I had to make something else instead. Yeah, it's... So VDH is not a very chill tank, in my opinion, because you have to actually work quite hard at it. Whereas, like, Bear just... goes burr. You're fine. Raven, what are you playing today in WoW? What are you up to? Are you playing... There's literally a Zan right there. I feel bad for not taking them. Zan, I'm not seeing any super... Really? I see Sloth from earlier. I do see Sloth from earlier. And I also see the Evoker from earlier. But unfortunately with Priory, I feel so comp locked. I really feel so comp locked with this. Muzz, you want to come? You can come. Why are you in blood? Take Muzz the DK, of course. You mostly played Brew? Solid. How does Brew feel right now? What corruption are you using on Brew? I'm going to swap mine. I think I know which one is better, but I don't want to play the one that's better. I want to play the one that's fun. Here's Twilight Dev right here. Twilight Dev, I think, is the coolest looking one, so I'm going to play Twilight Dev. Because why not? You are in shapeshift form. Okay, so now we have a choice between Ret Pally. We could Ret Pally, to be honest. We have a choice now. We have a choice. We could Ret Pally Resto Shaman, and then no kicks would go off in the entire dungeon. Actually... Can we do that? Some meme reversal. Okay. I mean, I have my Resto Shaman pretty up to date, Leaky. I have not missed a lot of weeks on my Resto Shaman, so he's going to start with, when I actually play him, he could be 682 this week. Literally, if I wanted to actually play Resto Shaman, he could be up there. I don't know if we go Priest here. I'm not 100% confident in the Priest angle. I feel like Rep Pally, so he just won't be playing with a mage. But 17 Priory, Zan, you've seen the timers. Priory timer is not tight. Priory isn't tight if we don't die. I think we take this Shaman, and I think we take a Rep Pally. Do we want Rep Bull? Can. He hasn't done a 17 yet, it looks like to me. Tiny bit low. Rep Pallies are not exactly the hardest spec to find. I think that this is actually safer, Zan. The only way it's not safer is if you get a bunch of bleeds on the first pull and die because he's not a Disc Priest. That does happen, but Spirit Link exists. It's a little RNG with stuff like that. But we need a Paladin, or technically a Shadow Priest. For what it's worth, a Shadow Priest... You have 17 Priory? No joke. I have a Shadow Priest friend. Yo, what's up? No joke. I know a Shadow Priest. Are you... Right now? I know a Shadow Priest right now. If he's free right now, I can take a Shadow Priest and then you still get PI. Right now, go. Let's go. I can invite a Shadow Priest. A Shadow Priest is so fucking troll for this key, but we're doing it. We can play with a Shadow Priest. I think you PI Zan. Is it troll? Are we gonna have a problem with kicks? I think we'll be okay. Because I took Resto Shaman. One sec. Alright. I took Resto Shaman. Alright, listen. There's like 10 Shadow Priests in the games. No, it's the group buff pills. It's Priory. I've done it before without a group buff, but on 17, it's kind of trolling to just not take one of the specs that literally gives you access to the group buff, which is free damage in that key. It's a little troll to just not take it. So it's like, it's a Shadow Priest. The only Paladin or Puff. Group, are you living? No, I'm living today. Had quite a bit of fun, but it's not played much in higher pug. Yeah, it's true. You have to actually watch your Brewmasters. Whenever I heal, it's kind of fun to heal Brewmasters because I actually have to heal them, right? All right, but I'll invite them back. There you go. Live a little, play on the edge. Dude, I'm playing on the edge. I'm taking a Shadow Priest to a 17 Priory. I intentionally am inviting. First of all, Pills, just watch the language a little bit in my chat. But second of all, you're not incorrect. All right? Don't be a classist. It's not me who's being a class. It's Blizzard being the classist. I'm not being a classist. It's literally the design of the dungeon. It's not me. It's the actual literal dungeon design. It's not me. Don't put group buffs in a dungeon that are literally dependent on getting a certain class in that comp. That's the problem. Don't do that. They got to stop doing that. Nobody likes it. Also, you know, I haven't even taken my vault. I just realized. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I got this helmet. I should just upgrade it now. I'll have to invite somebody. It's not a 1% increase. It's like a 3% increase. And for 17, kind of, yeah. I mean, it's not like 17 is that hard. 17 is just don't die. Their fur on scare. If this scares you. So this is basically just going to be a haste mastery helmet. But we can just upgrade it to max now. It is my off piece, and I don't know what to do is the problem. One, two, three. What's up? Hold up. Let me go upgrade this real fast because I should have enough to just send it. I don't have anything else to spend crests on anymore, basically. And all I have, like, it's worth it to just send this all the way. There you go. And spend some Valor Stones. So I have a max helm if I ever want to I just have to recraft some other things now. Right? Boomy, yeah, he's a pumper. Don't worry. He's a pumper. Don't worry. Massive friend. They all from Shroom. Zan. Listen, you have something to prove in this key. Are you ready? Because I just got a whisper, and it just said, "Is the Boomy a BNet friend?" And I was like, yeah. Don't worry. He's a pumper. I got the whisper, Zan. I did get the whisper. You have something to prove in this key. They don't know you. They just see your IO. Stop it. Thanks for saying hi, Shay. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't take you to this key. I'm being classist. Alright. Are you ready? It's pretty normal route, except we are playing the knight. Or Pally just said. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We had that. What, I got scared about the bomb. I'll probably raise change soon. Oh well, we get it next time. Alright, let's go. We're just doing a normal route. I don't think there's anything too fancy about the way I'm pulling this. Like, I don't think so. I'm not doing anything too crazy. Alright, ready? Let me make sure I have the right music on for me. I gotta play. Oh, I know exactly what I want to play for me. I know what I'm playing. Here we go. This one? Yeah. Rank 2 oils, rank 2 flask. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is this what's happening right now? Sleazy, you timed 12 Cinderbrew? That's it. Grats on your resilient 12s. That's awesome. That's a huge accomplishment this season. Awoo's Priory is right here. This is what we're doing. This is exactly what we're doing here. It's a little complicated. Oh, wait. Pull 4 is wrong. Hold up. Pull 4 is not right. This is incorrect. Sorry. Pull 3 is not quite like this. Pull 5 is like this. There you go. You chain this into 5. That's my bad. But we skip these 2 at the end. I pull 1 extra side pack here, and that's it. There you go. Pull. Oh yeah. We basically take these together, and then you can pull G31 on boss. I'll live easy. I live easy. Should be okay. I'm gonna repair as well, just in case. Yeah, no, hold up. As exactly. Which spec is less Alloon Slam. Play Alloons if you want to learn how to play Boomy. It's very simple because you always go into the same Eclipse, and you don't have to juggle that. I would say Alloons. 3 is spicy. Yeah. I can split if no cooldowns. I can split it if no cooldowns, and we chain to 5. But I think it'd be okay. I'll see how it go. I think that 3 is doable if we have full cooldowns. Who am I off healing this? Just play it. Should be chill. I think it'll be okay. Probably my Boomy. Shadow Priest is pretty tanky, unless it's fizz damage, which there is some fizz damage in this key. Alright, let's just send it. Honestly, let's not worry about it too much. I think we just send it, yeah? Here we go. When I did this on 16 last week, it was very chill. So 17 is just a slight step up, but we're good. Alright, everybody good? Don't worry too much about running. routing, to be honest. 17 timer is like giga chill. Just clean. No deaths. Like, honestly, if you just play clean, like, you will time this key. You don't have to go too hard. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. It's time. We must win. Nah, we'll be alright. It is a little rough, but we'll be okay. We have Shaman. That's why I took a Shaman. Yeah. I don't know about people who always try to make an optimal comp for everything. You don't need optimal. You do need gamers who you can trust, and also the right specs. Specs, I will say, is pretty important. Like, the fact that I knew, I was like, okay, if we take a Shadow Priest, I definitely need a Resto Shaman. Like, that's not optional. But we couldn't play with a Disc Priest, because then our stops would actually be so bad. Yeah? Okay, Bark, but not anything else yet. So just Bark here. And then as they come in, I start to do big dam, but not beforehand. Right now, this is where we start popping everything. This is where we go. This is where we pop off. Here we go. Right? Now we're going. Now this is it right here. Bam. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. Do do do. Kill the knight. Kill the knight. Kill the knight first. Prio the knight. I'm gonna mark him with a skull, and we just gotta own him. There we go. That was my in cap. I think we probably overlapped some CC there. Remember that Shadow Priest does Giga off healing, which is one of the reasons I wanted to take them in this key. The Shadow Priest off healing is actually so massive. People don't realize how massive the Shadow Priest off healing is. However, our prio damage is pretty shit with this group, I will say. No mage. Our prio damage sucks so bad. The knight is still alive, dude. They killed the knight. Holy shit, the knight did not die there. That was hilarious. That healer was working over. Healer did good. Healer did good. Healer did good. Nice job. Almost. Here you go. Here you go. Stop typing. Stop typing. I invited you. Stop typing. Release. I'm going to have to take the shield slam. God damn it. Can you tag those for me? Oh, man. I hate people who... God damn it. I was like so excited to show off the Shadow Priest. Oh, I wild charge? Okay. I have to make sure I have aggro on this. Can anybody tag the other ones? Okay. Don't stop typing. Stop typing. Just play the game. Oh no. Was I wrong to take a Shadow Priest? He's having a hard time with ping and stuff. But he's typing instead of playing, which is always concerning to me. I'm going to just roll over here. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to go tag this. We'll fight the mini-boss with this. It's not good, Leaky. We probably still have it, but he was already upset about the route to begin with. Because we just play one caster in here, and then the mini-boss will come. There you go. There's only one caster in this whole pool. The route that I have, he kind of... Just group him in. I'll get the next set of defense. Nice. I think we're still fine. Like, he doesn't have to play perfect. He doesn't have to play perfect. Not to time this key. He does not have to play perfect to time this key. Okay, there's only a few casters in here, but we're not kicking either. There's literally only one caster in here, and he's getting almost every cast off. I'm getting hit in the back. There's only one caster, and he's getting every cast off. It's not looking good for pull 3, I will say. Remember, you don't have to play this type of key perfectly. Like, you actually don't. Maybe I've been spoiled by Leaky. I forgot that if I play Shaman, I will say, if I play Shaman, he just Spirit Linked. I can't do pull 3. The only way we probably live the cast going off in pull 3 is with Spirit Link. He just Spirit Linked. Okay. Because he's actually not doing any single target healing here, which is okay, because I can live without any actual help. I'll innervate him now. Okay. Now this, we don't need that middle pack there, so this is all we need, technically. There's only 2 casters that are getting every cast off. We're gonna be fighting for this, man. At 6 deaths, it depends. It's not that tight. Our comp is not exactly the best for this, but can he get the group buff? Group buff. Need the priest to go get the buff. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I actually think that Priory, like, it was originally this season such a miserable key. But actually, now that we kind of figured it out, Banano, I actually really like this key. Like, this key is reasonable, it's fair, it's pretty decent, and I actually think the timer is chill. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't believe I brought the boosted Boomkin. Exactly. Yeah, Rookery feels incredibly tight. Play this right now. We're going to play this, and I actually do think that it's a little wild, but let's make up some time because we have all our cooldowns. So we have a grip. The grip is going to come in and grab these guys. Just send it and know to use defensives. That's not going to kill him. That doesn't kill him. That doesn't kill him either. I'm going to hold my kick for when it's not on the DK. That's on the Boomy. That will kill him. That's on the healer. I'll kick this. Cool. And I'll in-cap any of the overlaps here, so we have time to heal it. I actually don't think this pull is banned if you know when to kick and when to not kick. That I have to emergency Typhoon, unfortunately. I'm going to kick one of these heals. We're munching everything. The coordination does not exist. We're munching every proc, every kick, every stop. That's on the priest. He's going to die. So again, oh, the priest still died. Was that a shout that killed him? If it's a shout that killed him, he could have dispersioned. If it was a cast, then fair enough. Stop typing. Try. Stop typing. Play. It's okay. You don't have to be perfect. It's the timer here is actually fine. You got a Parasol probably. That's true. Rookery is very, very... Yeah. All good, all good. Like, we did that pull, actually. That was just a shout. Come on, we go over here. We pull this. We pull this. We pull that. I make sure that I live. Okay, we're going to be fighting up a timer issue a little bit, but I do think that this is very possible. I still think we could do it, otherwise I would call it more to save time, but I am sorry for inviting the priest. That being said, we could probably still do it. We can probably still do it. I've hit my Signet right now a little bit. That's why I still don't like playing Signet as Bear. I just don't feel like I have a better option. I'm going to swap that trinket on the next Dinar purchase. This is fine. Yeah, on the next Dinar purchase, though, I'm probably swapping it. We're going to Vortex them this way, so I don't accidentally send them on the next defense here. Good. You fighting the mental battle more? Dude, Leaky, I'm so glad you see that and appreciate it. I am fighting a mental battle right now. But it is what it is. What can you do? No, we took a shot. This Shadow Priest, I have played with him before, but I didn't realize. So when I play on other people's pings, it's fine. Like, I don't care. Also, our timer is actually decent. Our timer is fine right now. Like, I don't know. We just don't give up. He's fine. It's not that troll. I mean, to be fair, I normally... Outlaw Rogue in this key is miserable. Like, pills. An Assassination Rogue deal. Outlaw Rogue in this key is kind of miserable. Like, that... Yeah. I mean... There's a lot of uncapped AoE pulls that you literally have to change if you play with an Outlaw Rogue. Alright, it's sus, but I really don't think it's impossible at all. We just play this pack with this. Grab that. Grab the caster for me. There you go. Somebody will help me kick this in, surely. Somebody will help either grip something or kick something. Holy shit. Is our healer not kicking either? You can let that go through on me and just dispel it. Out of curiosity, I wonder if our healer is also not kicking. Or if we're just munching kicks and stuff. Is he not? Yeah. What's up, Sloth? This is where one of those things where I did try to game our comp for this dungeon, right? Like, I did. I tried. I intentionally I was like, look, I think that I think this is the comp that will work. If I play this, I'll play this. But the truth is that if we don't use your kit, I will say that it doesn't matter whether you're playing Outlaw Rogue or not. You know what I mean? Then it's ultimately doesn't matter because you're gonna end up dying anyways. Do I just pull this? We don't technically need it for percentage. I wonder actually. They're the same health percentage right now. We're just waiting on cooldowns. It's just funnel at this point. We should just kill him. It's fine. We don't need it. My route doesn't need both of those. Why am I second guessing this right now? Why am I second guessing the fact that we need that pack? We shouldn't need that pack. I should be playing... Oh, you know what? Because I skipped the middle. We did need that pack. It's okay. I'll do it later. Here. Come here. We have all cooldowns. We're ready for boss. Go. Pull this in. And we're going to have to just own boss. We're about a minute behind, but we're not that far behind. And we can absolutely still time this key. But we're a minute behind where we should be, though, for sure. Try to watch the bites. Ideally, UCC one of these, but we do not have a mage. I don't think this pull is actually that banned at all. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Making me do this. Making me do this. It's just resources for the team. All pixel stack. He has cooldowns. That's fine. This pull, I think this pull looks a lot scarier than it actually is, by the way. I think this actually looks a lot scarier. I don't think this pull is as scary as people think it is. Maybe with a Guardian Druid. Like, I don't know if Demon Hunter dies, like, as a tank. But there's really no AoE damage that happens unless the Lynxes kill somebody. I'm not even playing... Yeah, I don't think it's actually that bad. No, I think that... I think polying one of the pot shot guys is probably smart. But I don't think it's even required. The bleeds you're supposed to game at a higher key level. The real question is whether or not we can just kind of out DPS the Shadow Priest having ping issues. Because the thing is that even when Shadow Priest doesn't have ping issues, it still doesn't do competitive damage. Not really. Kind of does. It tries to. So when Shadow Priest has ping issues, it definitely doesn't do competitive damage. I'm fine. I need a little bit of healing on this boss, depending on how much I need to game it. But like, see, he's good here. Shadow Priest gets funnel. We just forget that because nobody plays with Shadow Priest anymore. I have to press my incarn. I have to press it. This guy's at 40% still. We have to press it. Unfortunate. I just time metery. That don't hurt so bad. Which one? Like 16 or 17? I'm gonna have to send cooldowns here. That means I'm not going to have 17. You think 17 metery is that hard? I don't know if 17 metery is that hard. 16 was super chill. Like 16, I think we timed with like 4 minutes left. 16 didn't feel that bad when I did it last week. If you want after this one. Oh, I appreciate the offer. That's a big offer, Banano. You are fairly above my IO score. So I do appreciate the offer. We bark this. I'm just going to depend on my healer a bit. My healer should know that at the end of this fight, I need help. Did B's final sting hurt? Oh, you just press SI. Just sync them and press SI. Like, literally, even at 17, just... If you sync them and you press SI, you'll be alright. Okay, so I sent my incarn because we were slow. I couldn't hold it at 40%, but it's not going to be up for another minute. And how am I doing this next pull if I have to pop my cooldowns here? If my healer can just watch me at the end of this fight, it makes a very big difference to me. Because I can't be pressing buttons at the end here. Okay, get full mana. I'm gonna have to. I think we have to do 4 with Lust. I wish. I need like. Okay, here we go. You ready? Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Without a defensive trinket, can I even do all of this? I'm going to have to SI right as they hit me. SI right now. No, it's okay. I'll have Incarn. I timed it perfectly. And I have off healing here, by the way. And Bear can off heal. Bear, me and the Shadow Priest could actually solo heal probably the first set. It sounds crazy, but it's not. I bet you me and the Shadow Priest could off heal this whole thing. This whole pull right here. I timed it perfectly. We're good, we're good. I don't need any healing here. I don't take up any of the healing here. It's an easy pull. I even innervate my healer too. So now our off healing is expired. Now the healer has to heal. But those first few sets, if you look at the HPS meters, my Shadow Priest is doing almost 2 mil HPS, and I'm doing a lot of HPS to the group as well. Through Vigil and Symbiotic. Okay. Good pull. I swear we can time this key. I actually swear I can time this key right now. I think we can absolutely do this. I don't think we double the next though. We have nothing. We have nothing. Just go the double paladin. Do not double this. Yeah, I know. It's a very insane pull. But everybody expects to do it. It's actually, I think it's harder if you don't do that. It's sometimes easier for like a shaman healer. See how he just popped his Ascendance, he popped his Healing Tide, he still had Spirit Link. It's easier if you do sometimes like pulls like that require heavy HPS. It's easier if you do them in one burst. Because a lot of healers prefer, well, that's a Flame Strike. A lot of healers prefer to heal in burst. Not every healer, Sloth. Like Disc Priest doesn't quite work like that as much, but a Resto Shaman, if they can just heal 3 instances of damage in short bursts with their cooldowns, they so much prefer that. Kill the casters and I can chain. My healer is very competent right now. Oops. Oh. I res. Don't release there. Oh boy, I can't chain now. The only problem with Shaman is they can't save it. I think we're okay, though, on timer. I still think I chain this and just let my healer suffer. There's only one important kick here now. I'm going to stop this on this cast. On the Sacred Tolls, we can't let a cast go off. But that's it. Everybody else should be able to live here. This is the Sacred Toll right here. I'm going to even kick on the DK. And then I have an in cap. And we're good. Yeah, our timer right now, see? Because of how fast we do this area, our timer's fine. He should have Spirit Link there. Well, actually, that should have been a Dispersion. We had Spirit Link and Dispersion, to be fair. Actually, he used Spirit Link already, so we had Dispersion, though. I think the Shadow Priest is just trying to hard focus with the ping issues. You can play with higher ping, you know that, right? You can play with higher... Like, I play with high ping all the time. Occasionally I die because of it. I'm not saying it's easy to. I'm just saying if you get used to it. The thing is that most people are, like, so locked into playing the way they normally play that they don't pre-move mechanics or they don't pre-defensive. And that does hurt. Okay, 14 minutes is fine. But... Ow, obviously. Here we go. I believe... I like how the Shadow Priest in chat, though, I will say, I'm not making fun of him whatsoever. It must be very hard to play a DPS where normally you're playing at like 100, because the Shadow Priest is very good. I want to clarify. He's freaking out because he's at very high ping. But the Shadow Priest, I've played with them before. I timed my first 17 this season was a 17 Rookery with them. So I know they're good. And they did competitive damage in that. Am I soaking this, or is the DK going to AMS? I can do this one then. Then he'll AMS the next. So, I know he's good, but when you play with high ping, if you're not used to it, you can totally freak out. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I think that even before corruptions, we could still time this with this timer. So, because remember, my route, we're actually going to need one extra pull. We need one of the light spawns, but not the other corner. We don't need the paladin one. What? Oh. Alright, that's the key right there, however. He did it a bit too quick. It's all good. He's not a bad gamer, but he is having ping issues here. When the last boss is really... Oh, is that what happened? Is that what happened in the 17? Oh, no, he did just say he missed it by 3 seconds. Was there any other deaths that whole key, though, when? It's GG's now. We don't have reses. All good. Happens. Was tight anyways. No, all good, all good. All good. Nice try, nice try. Oh, man, Zan, we were fighting for that. We were fighting for that. I still think we would have had it, though. Yeah, okay, I'll jump out of bear form, sorry. I was... Well, it's all good. Okay. No. But in future, can just play. Because we still had it. Even if your damage lower. We get, honestly, could just, the only problem I had, by the way, the only problem I have is if you're in a run like that, like, because priority timer is super easy. If, like, priority timer is super easy. So if you have ping issues and lag damage is fine. I always play. It's not too bad. Can just plan. No shout is coming. Hold on, I'm gonna type to him. No shout is coming in 3 seconds. Hit dispersion. No sacred toll is coming. Without healer cooldowns, hit dispersion. Hit defensive, etc. You can still do that. Okay. Okay, that. Oh yeah. That being said, yeah. I'm jealous, but I don't know. All good. All good. All right, Zan. I guess we're running your 16 back up real fast. All good. It was not the healer's fault. The healer was doing good. It happens. This happens. It's okay. All right, we'll run the 16 back up. Hi. Bye, Muzz. Cause right after this nightfall. Oh, do you want to come, Banano? Sure. I already have this key though. It'll just be for Zan. Don't start an argument in my chat. Everybody's allowed to say whatever they're gonna say. Ping issues suck. I get it. Don't start an argument in my chat though. I'm not down for that. Just saying. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have another shot at that key. I really don't think that key is that hard actually. The key itself is not that bad. It's all good. Mythic House of Cards in your Druid. I don't even play House of Cards. I don't even know if I would play House of Cards, even if I had it. Yeah, let's do it. The ping issues suck. I always play with that ping, so it doesn't matter to me. Also, not Jess, stop. Jess, stop. It's okay. No, don't come into my... That's not supposed to be a good thing. We don't want to start an argument in chat. Wait a second. We don't want to start an argument in chat. That's pretty big for... Yeah, it's true. It is good for other things, though. It's okay, Jess. It happens. It's all good. Sloth, what's up? Come here. It's all good. But it's all good. No problem. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jess. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. People say bad stuff about me all the time. Just let them. If people want to watch me play, they can watch me play. It's all good. Like, genuinely, if anybody is like, oh, I think Awoo's a bad tank, just watch me play. It's all good. Like, just speak with your actions. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Like, literally no problem. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Yo, what's up, Rose? Hey, Raven. Woosa. Jess, don't make me mod you, man. Yeah, it's all good. Don't make me mod you. I will. Just because, like, you gotta remember, there's a bunch of different ways to play World of Warcraft, Jess. I specifically play this game because it makes me smile. Because it makes me happy. Because I like it. Why is your IO grayed out for me, Banano? Bro, Banano. You're 37. You're literally grayed out IO. It doesn't even register. Look at my group finder before I invite you. Banano, look at my group finder. Your IO is gray. It's so high it's gray. Bro, what is this? Your IO is freaking gray. Are you okay with OCE ping? Banana is a gamer. She also streams if you ever wanted to go say hi. But she does like lock-in keys. She's not a yapper. Oh man. Alright, Banana. If you heal me this key, I'm bad. Alright? That's the deal. If you heal me this key, I'm bad. If you put even a single power word shield on me. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it's a... Okay, hold up. I don't know about a single power word shield. Did it happen? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, fuck, the auto mod did get you. But no, it did get... Alright, Foxy. Bro, it got super auto modded. It didn't let me choose violence. It, in fact, did not let you choose violence. All right. Anybody else want to come? Yo, by the way, Epiphany. Hovers allow about button. I was thinking about it. I know. I was about to say, do I allow it or like? I was wondering about that too. Still need DK. Like all of a sudden 16 is like, you saw how the 16 floodgate went. We timed it. It was like 110% and we still had deaths. Like, you don't really have to do that. What add-on is showing? Oh, this is just group finder flags. It was obviously a joke. You should have. It's just called group finder flags. Just shows me where people are from. Let me just take this DK. He needs it. He seems decent. Why not? I think DK makes this key a lot easier. What's up, Mr. Cranial? First day of WoW? Really? It's your first day of World of Warcraft? First of all, genuinely, welcome to World of Warcraft. There aren't a lot of new players, I feel like. So welcome. We are happy to have you. Any information on the game? Let's see. Any suggestions on class? And lean towards Warrior, Paladin, or Shaman. Every single class in WoW is honestly good and can do whatever you want it to do. The only thing I'll tell you is that Shaman can't tank. So if you ever, for example, wanted to try tanking, if that sounds appealing to you, then you should play Warrior or Paladin. But as you're getting into the game, you should just play whatever is fun. Like whatever sounds right to you. You know what I mean? That should be honestly what you play. That should be the thing you focus on the most. It's just, what do you have a good time with? What are you thinking in your head, in your heart of hearts? Is it like, I want to, so both like Warrior and Paladin are all plate wearers. They're both melee. Warrior kind of zug-zugs. Choose Warrior DPS. Oh, but you keep in mind when people first come to WoW, their first day of WoW, they don't tend to do keys. Like, a lot of people don't even do keys at all in some. We do keys. Remember, we do, but we're all sweaty, addicted people to this game already, right? What are our keys? Exactly. So this is, in my chat, I'm a Mythic Pluser. That's how I enjoy the game. It's a game mode, and it's how I like to play the game. So I spend pretty much all my time in World of Warcraft just doing this game mode. It's not the only way to play the game, but it's how I personally like to play it, right? But because of that, obviously, there are a lot of people who like to do keys that are here with me. Keys are dungeons. They're dungeons with a timer. So you're going to see what we're going to do a dungeon now. And they're infinitely scaling. So basically, there's no cap to how high you can go. You can just keep trying to push all the time. And so that's why we call them pushing keys. But they're harder. They're harder content. You kind of have to learn the game first and do some quests and understand your class. And when you feel ready, you can totally try it. I think you would have fun. It's a very fun game mode, in my opinion. Yes. Got you. Uh, hold up. Jess, not the place for this. Not the place for it, Jess. Don't make me actually time you out. I don't like doing that. This is a happy place. I'm the sort of person, right? This is my personal belief. If somebody came in here and they were like, man, Awoo, you were in my last key and you trolled the shit out of it. I can't believe, right? I cannot believe how bad you are at this game. You did so bad. I would be like, oh, my bad, and move on. Because I have no need to defend myself whatsoever. What a lot of people don't realize is when you try to defend yourself, when somebody slanders you, even just one sentence, you tend to make yourself look worse to literally everybody looking at you. Like, everybody that's in this chat is gonna makes you seem like not a great person. So just don't defend yourself and be like, my bad, done. Like that. If you, for example, no, but that's the thing, Jess, because like I will say, like, literally, and I will be very honest with you. All right. No, I'll be very honest with you. If that guy came in here and said that, and I know you were in my chat, and you were just like, my bad, I would invite you to my next key, no problem. Yeah? And I also asked you to stop. But if you do what you did there, I don't want to invite you to my next key because that's how I value communication over player skill any day. It's my personal preference. I would rather int my own IO and not play with somebody if I don't like playing with them. That's how I treat the game. It's not how everybody does, to be fair. Yeah? But it's how I treat the game. And it's just a reminder to everybody that if we treat people with kindness, and also some people are not kind. You can treat people with kindness, but some people are not kind to you. That's fine. That's okay. Genuinely. And if people are not kind to you, the answer is don't respond in the same way. Just be better. And trust me, it pisses. If you really want to win an argument, dude, I was married for 5 years. Let me tell you, okay? I was married for 5 years. If you really want to win an argument, let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you how to do it. Show no reaction. The best victory ever. Just don't let them piss you off. You will never see them more frustrated in their life. I'm telling you. 100%. You will never piss somebody off more than simply not letting them piss you off. It's amazing. Yeah. Oracle Dispriest looks like cheating. To be fair, the healer we're playing with may or may not be extremely high IO and probably too high for this key to begin with. You see that pixel stack right there? That was a good one. Okay, let me just run out for a second. The knight is very much still alive, so I'm going to go back into my corner here. Relegated to corner duty. I hit the SI, and then I have Bark. Yes. Dispriest is insane, but I'd also like to point out that whatever Dispriest is currently capable of, Banana will be able to do. I'll just take this one shield slam here real quick. Perfect. And then I'll go grab these mobs here. Whee! That's okay. No, don't banana. I had a plan. I saw that shield. No, don't heal me. Don't I got this. I got this. Oh, psh, Banana was concerned. I'm fine. I had a plan. I had a plan. Don't worry. Nobody's going. I have to go tag this, which is really sad. I hate having to tag this pack. Come on, bring it. Boom. All right, let's go. Sergeant's here. I mark her with skull, and then we just send cooldowns. There we go. Yes, this priest is very good. Do you know them? I'll get ready to stop these defends in a second. I'd actually rather let that one go. There we go. Perfect. That was a perfect timing on my stop there. You get corruptions and keys now. Yeah, it's not that good though. Geo, they nerfed it to the point where it actually doesn't even matter. It's kind of like embellishments where you can just kind of play whatever you want. Like I'm playing the wrong one right now because I think it looks cool. I'm literally playing the wrong one. Also, Brad, I did see your message in Discord. At the moment, I'm actually pushing some IO and helping some friends, so I'm not free to help you with your keys at the moment. Sorry. We're gonna pull these two here. Watch my boomy, watch my boomy. My boomy's gonna get aggro. Yeah, I don't need that middle pack because I would rather chain this a slightly different way. They're not lame because it at least gives you a reason to log in, and they're pretty simple. And I like the fact that they're simple, to be honest. I think the fact that they're simple is so much better. Watch this. I group them pretty good there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Like, I have Twilight Dev, which is awesome. First 15 today with Narnar, nice. Just pug Annie because your guildies don't join you to ask higher keys. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with it? I still think that, again, the metric that I use to judge, right? They're all like, exactly. They're very low damage, but they're ultimately just choose what you have fun with. That's the metric I use to judge my own gameplay. And like I said, I would rather get basically no more IO in this season, but have a fucking blast. Like, I would rather just have such a good time this season and not worry about my IO. That's me, personally. It's not everybody, I will say. We have no cooldowns. Let's just play the pat, then. We're just going to play this pat without anything else in it. Don't heal me. Don't heal it. No, trust the bear. Trust the bear. Trust the bear. Trust the bear. I got this. Innervate the healer. Trust the bear. Trust the bear. I'm going to vortex them right now before they jump out, because they're going to jump out. Should be now. They should. Yeah, exactly. See that? Perfect vortex. Perfect vortex. Trust the bear. You're the macro. Oh, I missed my kick. My bad. Yeah, that was a perfect vortex. If you time it perfectly, then they won't jump out. That one I can't stop. I can't stop that defend. Okay, how do we want to play this here? Because I don't have as many defenses for the next pull as I would like, but by the time I get there, I might. Whoops. This one's not a B-res. We just let this one go. I always have fun playing the game. Doesn't matter what I owe, but it is nice to see progress, and for sure, it's fun. And for sure, right? Absolutely. It's fun to, like, I'll push in keys because it's fun for me. But for me, it's still just a thing. I just like to hang out. I just want to be able to hang out with people. I don't know. I don't go outside enough, and I'm kind of lonely these days. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm kind of a little lonely. Like, I'm not as lonely as I was. But goddamn, the reason I wanted to be a streamer, the reason I committed to stream back in January was literally because I was, like, super lonely and kind of in, like, a bad place. And stream was there for me. And, like, that was it. Like, that's... But I carry that with me. Because nowadays, like, it's like, oh, it's cool. So people kind of know me. And I'm like, damn. Like, that's super cool. And that's, like, awesome. And, like, for example, Banano is a level of IO that I would probably never get. And she's coming to just help with this key. But I think that's because, like, I'm a streamer and because someone know me now. But the reason I did it is not because I needed to get carried in keys. I just wanted to hang out with people. And that's the goal. For as long as I stream, that's the goal. So, like, that's why it's, like, just, like, come say hi or whatever. If you ever want to. Just, like, stop by and say hi or whatever. You stay for dude, they're so cute. I fed them today and I let them hunt. I let them hunt, Cito. So I instead of putting the worms, they have, like, mealworms, right? Hi, Requiem. I put the mealworms on the floor and I let them hunt. I let them, like, kind of, like find the things. I thought it'd be good for them. At least I don't know about lizards, but other animals, they really enjoy being able to hunt for their food. Okay, we're pulling the mini boss, and we're starting with this pack here. First cast should be on me if nobody's in range. We're gonna need one range kick on that. I set my kick here. Oh no, one rage kick, please. Rage kick. Oh no. I should have held my kick. Oh no. Okay, I guess my DK can group the mobs is the other option here. Yeah, my DK has a bomb limb. That would be the other option for grouping this. The idea here is that as these casters die, I chain into more casters. Without a Resto Shaman, though, we are very short on kicks in our comp. So these packs are all going to be way more dangerous. As long as it doesn't heal the mini-boss. Oh my god, there's a lot of kicks. That's on the DK. The DK is going to live. So I don't... This one, I Vortex. That was actually mostly on the DK. That was on the Boomy. Double Hunter. He can feign or meld. He's not a Night Elf, actually. Whew. I definitely think our healer is working overtime a bit. What's up, Valvis? Yeah, also, Leaky, that's true. Wait a second. That's true. In a couple hours? Bro, go to sleep. Leaky just takes it as a fucking personal challenge, I swear. He's a beast. Don't encourage him. It's bad for him. It's not... He takes it... He read all those, like... He listened to Huberman podcast one time, and he was like... They were like, look, listen. If you don't sleep enough, you're literally killing yourself. And then Leaky was like, all right, bet. He just took it as a personal... Every sleep documentary ever made, he just took as a personal challenge. This is not the most efficient way to route this whatsoever, but it'll work for this key. So we're fine. You had a 2-hour nap? That's like... Dude, it's okay. You know what? You're young. You can get away with it. That's, you know, as an old person myself, Leaky. As an old person, I cannot afford such luxuries. I'm actually not tired. You know, I mean, I remember asking Addy about this. I did, yeah, Mendes. I did because it looks cool. Because it looks cool when it procs. Yeah, that's it. It just looks cool. Okay. Here, wait, that's right. We were gonna do this pack. Let's do funnel. We have a hunter. We have a hunter. I forgot. I literally forgot. I was distracted. I was about to say something about Addy. 2 hours before Addy ends. Alright, get this kick. Watch the caltrops. Don't get caltropped. I have off healing for this as well. Okay, let's see how well I can manage this. With these guys still pretty much alive here. One bleed goes out. I have the bark here and double frenzied. But I did tell my healer kind of to not heal me. I might regret that on this boss. This boss is probably the... I think that I do need healing on this boss. Maybe only this boss, though. Like, pretty much everything else, I think I'd be okay. Even next pull. But this boss, maybe, like, a little bit of healing would be nice. Possibly. I wish I had your stamina. Not in some ways, Valvis. The thing is, right, Leaky trades stamina in one way for another way. So, he can game all he wants. But when it comes to the cheese, he simply can't grade it. Worst tank boss this season? If you're a Guardian Druid, it's not that bad. But if you're other tanks, yes. Dude, it just... Imagine being like a prop pally on this boss. That... Man. That sucks. I can manage myself very well here. But if I have to... So, this is that weird incarn timing again. I'm going to pop it here, but... It's not a meme. It's not a meme, okay? Like, you can still die, but... It's pretty chill. Let me stack them. Okay, so remember that if I use the incarn here, I really need it back for next pull, and there's a world where I have to wait. Otherwise, I straight up won't be able to do the next pull if I don't have incarn. So I'm not going to hold it when the boss is at 45%. That doesn't make sense. Okay, don't pop the rage just yet. Go rage plus lunar for damage. So save all cooldowns now. Because I have to wait anyways. What helmet enchant did I choose? The one that looks cool. Honestly, they're all so minor wizard that I just did the one that looks cool. I'm not even going to lie to you. I literally chose based on aesthetics. So I'm playing the Twilight Dev because it looks cool when it procs. And I'm proud of myself for making that choice. I'm a naturally competitive person, and I'm kind of a perfectionist. So for me, when I get to make choices that are specifically meant for my happiness, it makes me quite happy. All right? I feel really good about those choices. Okay, I'm going to be all right. I need 10 seconds. Otherwise, I will die. I actually need to wait. Don't be afraid to do this in your keys. All right, ready? I need bark right when I walk in. So I need 10 seconds. All right, go. I'm fine. I've nailed this gather. I go to the right. Look, watch this, by the way. Nah, this is just so I can do this. Oh my god, the starfall. No. Bad Boomy. Bad Boomy. Holy Boomy. God damn. Was that... It might not have been the Boomy, I don't know. But that looked to me like a very suspicious starfall as I was gathering this pull. That looked like a little bit of a star. This is a hard pull right here, basically. What? Do we let a cast go? What? No more res. I have a hard time helping with these kicks too much. You know that eventually I die on this pull, right? I'm not immortal forever. I was about to say, there's a fair paint up, actually. This pull, you have to kill it before it kills you. It might have been a hunter with misdirect, but I obviously, this pull gets a little bit inted if I don't get threat. I don't know. I can't live this forever because I used SI to gather thinking that it would die on time. I'm going to have to start really thinking about this pull right now. Like, I actually have to kind of kite back a bit. Uh-oh. That did not go according to plan. Uh-oh. Here we go. My healer's dead. I have pretty much nothing for another 5 seconds. I have to try to soft kite. I think that's probably key, actually. Okay. If I can get back to Incarn, I can technically live, but... Hold up. Wait. Wait. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I mean, I had to send Incarn, but... Technically, I'm alive. Our timer, however, is not. Our timer, however, is very much not alive, I don't think. Maybe? 15 minutes? Where's my healer? My healer isn't here. Go this side. You think we could save it with that timer? Okay, we only need to kick on top of these. Let's see. We have Unholy cooldowns coming right now. We have Boomy cooldowns about to be pressed. I think I have to double this. First of all, even though this is crazy, because we're not getting kicks at all, we have to try to double this. That's on the... Okay. That one's fine. I'll kick this one. We'll stop that heal like this. And we're probably dead on this next set of casts, maybe? Give or take. Can't quite kick this one. That's a good grip, though. My frenzied regen. I think we're okay. On the pull you just did. That pull I just did is actually not that bad. I have to see how people died there exactly. I'm not sure exactly how people died. Poor Banano. One of the things that people don't... so Void Ritual is technically the best wizard. I'm not playing that, though. 14 minutes? Maybe. I'm not playing Void Ritual, personally speaking. I'm playing Twilight Dev, because Twilight Dev is fun. The only problem is this is Zan's key. It's not resilient, so I'd like to keep trying, because it's not resilient. We might be able to save it. I did pull the percentage that we needed. Like, we have extra percentage than most groups normally have here. I'll do one. Let me do this one. Not the DK. Do not AMS. Do not AMS. Don't AMS this one. Just let me do it. Okay. Whew. AMS next. I thought for a second the DK was walking into AMS. Close. I wonder how much Banano instinctively has healed me this key. I felt pretty safe. This first boss. First boss, and if I have to soak here a bunch, then this boss as well. Beware, beware. Whew. Okay. I do hope you get some rest though, Leaky. I do hope so. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What music are you guys listening to right now? I don't know what's actually playing at the moment. Nice stack there. Good stack, good stack. So this one, I'll probably do 2. Bark lasts the full duration of this. So I'll just get 2. Oh, I get that kick first. Cool. I'll do 2. It's fine. If I keep soaking 2 stacks, I would have to oversend Frenzied Regen to keep myself permanently topped on this. Alright, wings are up. This is AMS. Nice. Good, 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 good. Beautiful. I forgot to put my symbiotic back on, actually. Is that fan? Ah, I see what happened there. What's up, cat? Is that fan on? No. I was actually going to move it. The funny thing is I really thought about moving it. I get like 12 hours at least. Damn, I wish. Dude, I was so tired last night. I was like, I've been sick. I've been run down. I've not been feeling very well. And I was like not feeling good, right? And, and don't move your fan? Who is, since when is it, is your fan on? Well, that sounds weird. You know, fan in Thai means girlfriend? Oh, so, thanks. Hey, Leaky. You know that, do you know that fan in Thai? Let me teach you something, Leaky. I'll teach you this. Fan, just literally the word fan, like a fan, right? Oh, I didn't see that those were still up. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was trying to teach Leaky Thai. Don't move your fan. I'm sorry. I was trying to teach Leaky Thai. I got distracted at the end. All right, that doesn't help. What's up, criminal? Is there different tone fans? Yeah, some of them are darker, but it do be like that. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead here, Leaky. Watch the cast on Zan. I in-cap that, and then I'll Typhoon group them like this. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this. Okay. I was playing this key like kind of lights out until that moment where I dodged into 2 things. I was too lazy on that boss. All right, we can chain this up. We're gonna have to. We can still time this, actually. Believe it or not, like, we can still time this right now if we just push. Like, we just have to actually push right now. Yeah, Twilight Dev on that proc did 10 mil. It's not nothing. Make sure that this is low enough. They can't get another cast. Okay. They might get one more toll. That's why I have to wait for a second. Kill it, kill it, kill it right now. Okay, go. Because my route pulls extra in the first area, this last area is minus 1 or 2 pulls, depending on if you play aggressive or not. Is it a Spark? I have no idea. You know, I actually haven't done like a single one of the Spark quests. I think I did early on, but actually not. Oh, dude, I need to go back to the Emerald Dream because I want more bear forms. It's actually something I wanted. I realized I was like, you know what? I really like my bear. I need to get more of the bear forms. There's a few in the Emerald Dream I just never got, even though I have the rep and stuff. I just never did. Cool. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Make sure that paladin does not heal. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, fuck that one heal. God damn. We're just gonna have to pull him in. To the pat, to the pat. It's a good pat. The first few fireballs are always on me, by the way. So you don't have to kick the first few, and they kind of funnel in nicely. I'm pushing our route right now. I in-cap that. Good. I'm ready to kick. Oh, munch that kick. Uh-oh. I have Innervate on the healer. I think she's She's almost actually. Okay, we're fine on timer now because we'll have Lust up. Our timer is okay. Our timer's okay, because remember, my route, we don't need the left side. We only have this and the mini-boss. Bro, I think... Get mana. Start drinking. We have all cooldowns. Lust cooldowns. We're gonna play both. This is risky. This is really risky. I don't know about this, actually. I think we send it. It's one light spawn plus this mini-boss. I'll live. I don't need any healing. The question is how fast we kill this. This is a Lust pull. That doesn't kill the priest. It doesn't kill her. Holy shit. She actually almost died. I mean, that was pretty close to death. This is a crazy pull. Yeah. But it's a way to make up a lot of time. Because I in-cap this, and then I send my stops to make sure that none of these go off. I'll live. Watch that heal. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no. That was a beautiful CC. Okay. So far, almost perfect. I'm going to kind of try to just be soft guiding this light spawn out. There you go. We made it, pretty much. Like, good. These last few here, I got to watch this Blazing Strike on myself. Probably hit SI so I can go up, and then we're good. We did it. All right, we did it. I'm going to go pull one of these sides now for funnel. Make sure that first priest doesn't cast. It's kind of my job. Good. We only have Hunter kick now. We all sent our kick. Good. Hunter did kick, actually. Beautiful. Did he? Is that why he's still alive right now? That would explain why he's still alive. We still push. We do last pack on boss, and then we're good. I watched my own health for a second. It's just one healing potion. No, Banano did get scared from me at the end. Okay, enough of these Blazing Strikes, and I am concerned, actually. I actually need an external. I think I might die without... Oh, barrier's fine. Yeah, it's a fair pain sup. I'm about to say. I need that pain sup, actually. I incarn right now, I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, he's dead. And remember, my route, we don't need that side. That's why we're okay here. She doesn't need mana. She'll be fine here. Here we go. I just see it in red. Bites fingers. All right, go. Pull us in a boss. We need 430. I think it's fine. Ooh, the Mel drink. Fancy tech. All right, let's go. I'll kick this first one so I can group them immediately and then basically focus boss. This priest won't kill anybody with their cast here. We are actually okay for a timer. I command us to win right now. I command us. This would be a hell of a save after that middle area. After this middle area, this would be one hell of a save of a key, actually. I think we can do it. Yeah, we won't have Lust, but I do think that currently I'm going to try to War Stomp that. Oh, I got it. Perfect. That was a perfect War Stomp. Whoa. Did you time the 17 Priory? We did not time the 17 Priory, no. We were a little bit... Yeah, I'm on my Braveheart. Dude, I kind of didn't shave for like 2 or 3 days because I was sick and stuff. And then I was like, this morning, I looked at myself and I had a little bit of a beard going on. And I was like, wait a second. I kind of didn't want to shave. I had that thought for the first time in a while. I was like, nah, should I grow out the beard? I thought about it, actually. I was like, should I, Whoa, watch out. I innervate my healer. I was like, should I grow the beard? Well, I mean, if you do the mini boss pull that I did, you absolutely have to lust that. If you do the pull that I did, you have to lust it. That's not optional. If you are gonna do the... Because I did a pack on the mini boss, which is insane, by the way. Okay, watch out. Watch your health, watch your health, watch your health. Don't be afraid to health potion here. Yeah. This way. Try to be on the right side. Right side, right side. Go, break the shield. Break the shield faster. No deaths here, and we win, obviously. Bro, did we save this key? There's a lot of ways to not time priority, but oh wait, we actually got them all here. Nice, beautiful. Oh, no. No, guys. No, not the melees. Not the melees at the end. We don't have a res. We don't have a res. I didn't vortex. It was my 2 range DPS. It wasn't even my melee DPS, it was my 2 range DPS. Oh, that is painful. That's rough. They could have played... There's actually no reason that they couldn't have just been playing, like, way back where we are right now, literally. We can't. But... It's okay. Do we want to finish? We have a res and 9 is just shy. If we had even 1 B res, we probably would have had it. You can, for what it's worth in the future... For what it's worth in the future, especially with like a disc priest, you do not need to be in melee whatsoever. For what it's worth, you definitely don't need to be in melee. You can be like all the way back already. For what it's worth in the future. There are some healers. That's okay. I mean, keep in mind, I didn't need this key. It was for Zan. I already have this key. It was mostly for Zan. I just wanted to save it. After that, I was like, damn, we're going to save this shit. When... It's okay. It's absolutely fine. It is A-okay. We can always get this again, just like the 17. Yeah. We'll always get it again. It's not a problem. Can I see your route after this? Yeah. The route that I do here, I really like it because skipping the last 2 pulls in this room is really good. It is A-okay. You're a good man. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Jeez. Let's try. It's unfortunately not resilient. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Yeah. Oh. If you want to game that. Yeah, it's okay. Look where I died and they were all... I know, I saw. It was that last second. Can I see your details? Yeah, absolutely. These are the details for that key. Yeah, it's okay. How much dammy the what? It's okay. Yeah. Well, our kicks were not great in this comp. Oh, the Twilight Dev is really bad, dude. It's not good. Overall, when it procs, it actually hits pretty hard, by the way. When it actually procs, it hits really hard. But otherwise, it basically just does like 1.5% right now. It's not a lot. Yeah, Sprack, it's very little. The Twilight Dev is very little. Yeah, I know. It's quite sad comparatively. It's quite sad, but it is what it is. It's still it's still something. I don't think they should buff it. I think it's not meant to be a lot. It's not meant to be like crazy. Dude, the interrupts. The bro, the interrupts in this key. No worries at all. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It was a fun try. We still almost had it. We still almost had it. Dude, Sloth, you're absolutely fine. It was obviously a bit of a content key. It was a bit of a we're doing our best. Sending an important BTAC message. It's okay. It's okay. The 17 was easier. It was easier, yeah. But that's that like, oh, if I take a Shadow Priest, I gotta make sure I take a Resto Shaman. It's true. Out of curiosity, in the 17, the Shadow Priest did have kick. By the end of the key, it looked like this. The Shadow Priest did have Silent Spect, actually. Yeah, I know, it's like the worst kick I'm surprised that hasn't changed. Actually, I'm surprised that didn't change. That's mostly what I'm surprised about. If anything, the thing I'm most surprised about in patch notes and class tuning is they never changed the Shadow Priest kick. That seems like such an easy one in this current day and age of this. Otherwise, no problem. Thanks for coming, Sloth. We could play again in the future. They should give Healing Priest a kick. Oh! The Healing Priest kick, I'm a little bit on the fence about. The Healing Priest kick, I could kind of understand why they don't have one. Forgot to show the route here. The route's like this. So the first pull is pretty standard. I just add this one little extra pack because I find that it doesn't complicate it at all. Just 2 extra footmen, 1 extra archer. It seems to be fine after the nerf to the archers. So I always add this, and I go right into the corner there. That's the first pull. Pretty easy. Unless you're trying to skip some knight tech, that's what you do. Okay, so the second pull is a chain. You go 1, 2, 3, 4 with the mini, and then as this caster dies and as the pull gets settled, you chain the other side here. So this is a chain pull, yeah? This is a chain pull. Yeah? So here we go. There we go. That's pull 3. Pull 2 is fine. It's actually not as scary, especially if people dodge stuff. Yeah? And then pull 3 is the pat. If this pat's bad, or if you don't have full cooldowns at this point, you split this. Yeah? Honestly, just split it. You split this pull right here, you split this into 2. That last key, I split it because we didn't have cooldowns. Or if like you don't have a lot of kicks or something, just if you're worried about it, just split this. Yeah? So you play this here. And then you go around. This pull is easy. You can do 2 sharpshooters if you ever feel like you're missing a mob, but basically it's here. Yeah? This one's simple. Everybody's doing this. And then around, this is the important thing. This boss, you play with either this 3-pack if you skipped it, or you pull 1, chain this, and then chain this. It's chained, so you don't have to deal with too many casters. Yeah? So you play this like this. And then this would go on boss. And then that area, if you pull extra, this is extra here, you can skip these 2 packs at the end. That's the route. Pretty much. No worries. Boom. What is? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna try to duo push. Huh. Could. We'll see. This week I'm here. Can I see the route? Oh, it's in the my route's in the Discord as well. I can share this new version too, which is after they nerfed the linkses. Because the Priory that I had uploaded originally, that would have been a fun one for YouTube actually. That would have been a great YouTube video, that save. But basically, yeah, the Priory I would have uploaded. I would split this probably. Yeah, here's the basically. Exactly. So I was gonna add one note here, which is the 3. Once pull 2 is settled, drag manual element put into pull 3 into this corner pack. There you go. There's that. There you go. Very easy pull. Exactly for... Not too bad. Just defense of the shout. Well, yeah, there you go. Split this if no cooldowns. I always try to add notes like this. It's going to be in the Discord, though. I think the Discord's pinned, yeah? Yeah, it's in the Discord. I'll link this exact route in the Discord. And you'll have my notes as well. Split this if no cooldowns. More concerned. Just the lack of kicks. Do you split this pull? Yeah, there you go. Chain this. So you can split the casters up. Yeah. Not realistically. You definitely just... Yeah. Chain mini boss into casters. I know, Zan. I know. We've had a few frustrating keys in a row. It does happen. It does happen. It do be like that. We gotta get it back soon. Chain mini boss into casters. 1 pack at a time. Cool. There you go. Those are the notes. Zam needs your... No. Well, first of all, Leaky, you need to sleep. You gotta sleep, man. You gotta sleep. I still have that 17, but it's a 17 I already have. Banano, are you still here? Was it easy to heal me? How did I feel in that key? Out of curiosity. Like, because I genuinely feel... Like, I need to try. I need to experience it. But I, honest to God, feel like if it was an 18, I would still not die. I think on 19, I'm probably dead. But I really feel like if keys went to 18... I'm not even playing defensive trinket. Like, I'm playing double offensive trinket. And I'm playing fairly offensive. Like, I'm chilling. I really feel chill. You know? Yeah. Pretty much. Like, first boss, second boss if I have to soak the thing. Yes, exactly. That's true. That middle part, I feel like I played that. I was surprised I didn't die when you had to run back. I was surprised that I managed to live that a little bit. That was tough. Okay, export straight into the Discord. Pretty solid. Yeah, I would definitely just split this probably, or chain it when the casters are dead. Yeah, when one caster is dead, pretty much. Unless this guy, pretty much, yeah. Yep, cool. Notes are pretty much set, so let's go ahead and put this in the dungeon routes. Priory route with notes. There you go. I just don't understand what else to do. Like, I should never bear during the big pull, right? I don't see others ever doing it. Which pull did you die? That was a lack of kick, I'm pretty sure. Didn't you die to a kick? Sacred, you died to 2 kicks on you on top of the tolls. That's not a bear thing. That's we just didn't kick. Because my kick is a charge, and we weren't playing with anybody else who could kick at that point. That was actually... that's unhealable, basically. You actually almost lived it with a big-ass shield. But, yeah, that's just 2 casts. Normally, casts... You gotta understand that normally casts are not that big of a deal. Like, normally, Zan, you're not gonna die as much to casts. We did on 17. 17, we had a Resto Shaman. This was the kicks on 17. See, he literally kicked the ability that killed you. These were the kicks on the last key. You can see the big difference. Shaman does pair better with Bear, I agree. Because Bear doesn't really need direct healing. And Shaman has that. Brad, I was saying I am probably doing mostly IO keys today. I guess Zan has a 15 to push back up now, right? Oh, Zan, we gotta get you Resil 16s so we can actually not drop your key like this. Yeah, I know they do. That makes sense. The rest of Shaman should probably be top kicks. Kat, were you the one who messaged me, by the way? Is that you who messaged me on BTag? One looks hella bad. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I actually have like 3 different cats on BTag, so it's a very common name. It's a good name. I watched Demon Hunter and gave me some tips I had no clue about. That helped me a lot. Can't say to play more. I had no clue about that. Might help a lot. Like what? Let me be right back. I just gotta stand up real quick. Let me be right back. I'm down to do like one more key today. And then figure out what I'm doing from there. I'll probably do like one more. I need to change my B tag. Oh, maybe. Thrill of the Hunt uptime. On the VDH? I thought you were tanking on your Bear. Hold on, I'll be right back. Banano, thank you for coming. You're awesome. I'm back. Zan. We were meant to stack on first pull, right? But we stayed out. Yeah, exactly. Zan, no problem. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. In that particular instance, we did not win. Cat, what is your current IO, by the way? 20 years game. I can't change your B tag without paying. That's true. Harm myself. I understand. I remember that technically today, we might have had that 17 floodgate, but I also messed up. That was... I feel like I've played pretty well today, aside from that. 4 away from 3,200? Okay. I don't know if we can technically, like, duo push. I don't mind doing a few keys. I'm currently, like, pushing for 3,500, Cat, so we're, like, a little bit difference in key levels. So I don't think we can, like, duo push, but that's just pugs. Pretty much same. Like, most of the time I just play with pugs. But it's okay. Oh, that's hella hype. Good luck on his 18 rook. It's like a good key. Timer maybe gets tight in that. All right, Zan. You have a 15. Is this correct? Is that what I saw there? You have a 15 Theater of Pain. Would you like to push that up? We can... Wait, I don't think you can double time it, but... You can't really double time Theater. I will play my Prez Evoker. Can I bring my Prez? Prob should. Alright, you want to just end the night on like a win, basically? Okay, cool. Why don't we do that real fast? You can either list the group or I'll do it in a second. I got time for like one more key. Surely the 15, I mean, it should be. Technically, yes. Oh, my Prez? You do it. I feel no, you're fine. Zen is all good. I appreciate the fact that you're... I know that to get as good as you are, you probably have to be that hard on yourself when things don't go well. But I think you're a great player. And I enjoy playing with you. So I don't want you to worry about that at all. Wait a second. I logged onto the same character. Oh, no. I refreshed. I was distracted. But from my perspective, I need another salt pill. Awoo tired a little bit. I was quite excited to play with corruptions and stuff. I was just excited to log on today. I like being excited to log on and play the game. But tonight, I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go to the gym. And I'm going to exercise. And I'm going to get cardio in. So I want to make sure I still have energy for that. And then I got some work later, but I'll be back tomorrow. All right, how fast can you get corruptions on an alt? Does the alt have to go through the same... Does the alt have to do the quest? Does the alt have to do the quest, is my question. Nah, it's easy. Okay, like, can I just go to the vendor and buy it? Ah, perfect. I just have to transfer it over, right? Perfect. So currency... Wait. Hello? How do I... Warbound transferable. How do I go to... Wait. A Wu tank only... Oh, that's right. All warbound transferable, right? Yes, perfect. Transfer. Solid. Okay. Let's play Prez then. Let's play Prez. 500. Yeah? Confirm. Okay, so I can buy one, and that's enough for me. Oh, I didn't even check my vault. My Evoker's vault will only have one, unfortunately. Cool, got it. Alright, Zan, I can list if you want. Theater of Pain. Plus 15. I need to finish the crest farm on my Evoker. My Evoker is very behind on crest. I didn't do anything last week on the Evoker. Yeah, I didn't actually play the Prez at all last week. Let's go. We open as Prez, I guess. I didn't even get my dinar, actually. I was so excited to play everything else. I need a ring. I mean, I'll take a mythic ring, I guess. Crit Mastery is not exactly the stats I would play, but it's fine. It's technically not nothing. Item level is item level. Eventually, it'll matter. Dal Hunter wants to come. Holy shit, it's Dal Hunter. He's geared enough for this. All right, bet. Oh, we're OCE. Good OCE. Of course I'll take him, though. It's just, only thing I want to clarify is we're OCE. Is he good OCE? Always. Perfect. Sounds good. Bring it, Dal. I got mid... Whoa, with Leech. My link... Oh, wait a second. You want to come? Sure. Just for a fun temp? Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to need... I just need Cress on the Evoker. I need to craft a ring, and then... Everything's discounted. I just need to actually farm up the Cress. Yeah, I just need to farm up the rest of the Cress now. Boom, boom, boom. And we need to find a tank. Then we're good. What's up, Dal? What's up, Dal? Long time no play. I bet you Dal got a bunch of IO today. Keys felt pretty chill. I bet you Dal got a bunch of IO. Yo, at the end of stream today, I'm going to randomly expose you guys to things. In a good way. In a good way, I promise. Let me think about this. Here, hold up. Keys are fun? Dude, yeah, they are. Oh, you win some, you lose some. We kind of finished on like a bad note, so hopefully this one will be fun. You expose yourself to failure. See, that's the thing, right? You exposing yourself... I said it in party chat, okay? I said it in party chat. I didn't want to finish the thought on stream. It occurred to me that as I said it, I was like, that's not a stream thought. I was like, that's not a stream thought. I finished it in party chat, okay? Yeah. We'll just get this back up. We'll have a 16 to do whatever yesterday tomorrow. If I actually finish the Crest farm, you know my Evoker will be more geared than my Druid. My Evoker has, I think, equal myth pieces. And this has avoidance on it, and that also... So, you said... By the way, red card. Kitty, look at this. You said your neck has leech on it? This guy is questionable. Look at my neck on the Evoker. I got the Cinderbrew neck with avoidance. My Evoker has 10% avoidance. Casually. Look at my Evoker tertiary stats. It's actually insane how lucky my Evoker's gotten. Should we take this tank? You have all speed enchants? I can't whisper him, it's faction diff. Part of me wants to wait for a tank, but he's 678. Like, you probably can't die on VDH, but what if he comes and he's like, I have ping issues. Speed is goated. I think I prefer Leech as a tank, but that's because I play Bear. Bear's pretty fast. At least my Bear is. I guess I have a speed something. But you have the gem that plays for speed. You get like 10% movement speed for this. Where is Din Din when you need him? Oh man, Leaky. Oof. 642 Bear. Soap, I mean, you tell me. If you tell me you can do it, I'll trust you. Be warned, I'll trust you. I wonder if I actually stop playing this now. Speaking of which, you know that I guess Mastery is an okay healing stat for me still. Boom. You might not want to troll it. If you tell me you can do it, I'll be like, all right, but I know soap. And my bell has avoidance on it. Eventually this gets replaced though. I need a tertiary ring. All right, I want to do one more key. I'm debating on taking him. I don't think we're going to find in a lot of other tanks here. I have a feeling we're not going to. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that he's good. If he's good OZE ping, he can't really die in this. Leader pain doesn't hit hard. Hi. Hello. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Zan, we also got some IO today, right? What did we do? We got you the floodgate. So you're getting up there. You only need what? You need a cinder brew and what else? Cinder brew and priory then? Because we missed that last one. Yeah. I know. I'm also I'm sort of the person where if I see people who are that hard on themselves, I tend to try to cheer them up. But sometimes the right thing to do is not to cheer them up, but just to agree with them. Because, like, is it really so bad being absolutely garbage? Like, is it bad to be trash? Pandas love you. These are the trash pandas. I advocate raccoons all the time. So if you feel like garbage today, Zan, I just want you to know that there's some really cute raccoon who would totally love you for that. There you go. I think that's the right way to handle that. You're welcome, Zan. But then Leaky comes in here with that comment, and the whole thing starts again. Leaky, that's called adding fuel to the fire. That's called adding fuel to the fire. Tank, you good OCE? Just making sure. This is OCE ping. I'm just making sure the tank is alright here. Wait, can I borrow Belladar's food from anybody? I don't have any. I have a box man. It's OCE ping. Just making sure. If he misses his ability, I cannot heal him. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm going to change the music for the last little bit of stream, okay? I'm changing the music for the last little bit of stream. Since we're here, since the end of stream, this is probably my last key for today, I'm going to change the music. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a classic. Do you guys remember this? Hold up. Actually, we can do it like this. We can do it like this. I'm going to have to... Give me a second to figure this out, okay? Diggy hole. Okay, great. I'm so glad he actually admitted that his ping was too high. I much prefer that, and I respect it. Respect the honesty. You guys ever heard Dwarven Rock? You remember that? I used to play this on stream all the time. Thank you. Here we go. That Flood 7... Yeah. I got distracted by a message in party chat and the raid, and then I got clapped by a circle. It wasn't the tank buster that killed me. It was one of the swirlies. I got swirlied. Reminds me of middle school. I'm just kidding. I never went to middle school. Haha, joke's on you, sucker. Did somebody clip it? That death? Maybe, actually. Probably. It might have been clipped. I don't know. Okay. Watch this. You ready? Here we go. We're gonna go like this. Boom. Now you guys should be able to hear this. Because I'm gonna go here. Watch this. Boom. And then we go... There you go. There you go. Now you guys should be able to hear my music. Can you guys hear that? Droop... Yeah. A little bit low, maybe. Was a drive-by into Tank Buster. There you go. Can you guys hear this? While we've been chill gaming, I've been listening to this shit. Dig a hole, dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. End of stream. End of stream. Change the music. All of these people are suspicious. Every one of them. Everyone is suspicious here. I don't mind taking somebody. Let me see. He is the only one that's OCE. Should I take a Brewmaster Monk? Should I take a Brewmaster Monk? They don't benefit our... I mean, they benefit Dal. Does he have a route? He's timed to 15 workshop. It's a little bit suspicious. But I'm not going to expect people to have, like, that high IO, I guess. I'll whisper MC. Does Zan have 15? No, he does not. He does not have 15 Brazil. So it would be truly unfortunate. Okay, great. He speaks English. It would be truly unfortunate if today ended with Zan with a 14 instead of a 16. That would feel bad. Bring it. Let's go. I like the warrior tank that just applied right after. Oh well. Alright, let's go. You're speaking it to existence. Nah, we'll be fine. As long as I don't die. I mean, I'm kind of tired. I have a little bit of a headache now. I just want to do one more key. Oh, I forgot. Wait, someone be back. Someone be back. I forgot to get my thing. I'll be right back. Either I can port back. I didn't port. I'm glad you're kind to yourself, Zan. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Realistically, we're doing this. We are gonna go right over here. Brad, you should definitely not talk to me on YouTube chat sometimes. If you're still there. Talk to me on Twitch chat. I respond way better on Twitch chat. Let me go get my helmet chat. Because I don't have a second monitor yet. It's here. But also, no, sorry, I cannot come to 12s at the moment. I just get the secondary stat one here. For sure, I just do this. This is the secondary stat one on the Evoker. The Evoker won't benefit from any of the other ones, really. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, porting over. Let's go. Healers healers are gonna all play the secondary stat one. There's no reason to play anything else as healer. Alt's gonna just buy it. Yeah, you just transfer the currency over. It's really nice. Yep. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Tinging home. You guys like the music? Probably not. All right, hold up. We can actually play all sorts of cool music, though. I can sleep in. No. Easy. Okay, now the question is, what other music would you like to listen to? We have the opportunity to play actual music on stream for once. What else should we listen to? That was at least Diggy Diggy Hole. So we've got some Dwarven rock now. But what else should we get? What else do you think? How about what do you think? What do you think? Any suggestions for music? How about we could just go to my liked songs. Oh, this is a fucking gamer music mix. What about this? This is gaming music. Should we just play gaming music for a bit? This is my favorite gaming song right now. This is it right here. You couldn't hear it? Wait, could you guys not hear Diggy Diggy Hole that whole time? What do you mean? You couldn't hear Diggy Diggy Hole that entire time just now? Can you hear this right now? Yeah, there you go. It was Diggy Diggy Hole was playing. My favorite song, pretty much. All right, let's go. What music? You guys can't... Okay, I have my music quiet. I don't like my music being that loud. Can you guys hear this? This is like my favorite gaming song at the moment. I'll turn it slightly louder. This is like, damn. I'm waking up. This is my gaming music right now. There's this song pretty much on repeat or whatever else plays. All right, ready? Let's go. All right, Tank said he's good. Does he need me to sleepwalk for a first pull? I can sleepwalk. I can sleepwalk. All right. I was trying to trick him. Oh, I see. To hear music, I have to get you very loud. I see. Yeah, I know. My music's like... So I don't normally play music that loud. Yeah, we have either Monk... I can just spec sleepwalk. It's not a big deal for me. Or pull into boss. Brewmaster. Zan. Brewmaster. And you're the Soothe, remember? Alright. A little bit of a random... Hold, let me just do one... I just realized. Let me do one thing real fast. Right before I actually go... Hit the start the key. Boom. Here we go. There you go. Boom. All good. I sleep. Let's go. All right, Zan. We got to get this. Wait, I didn't even check my vault, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Wait. Did I? What'd I get? Didn't I get... Oh, I got a ring. That's right. I did check. Wait, what do I have? Dude, I'm so unprepared. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie right now. This is looking suspicious on my part. Here we go. I get there fast. I have to get in range, and then I just sleepwalk him. There you go. Whee! It looks scarier than it is. It doesn't actually get you in combat. Zan's top 14 coming up. Zan's top 14 coming up. Don't curse it like that. What if you're right? My frontals, I'm but a lowly Presevoker. Actually, there's nothing lowly about Presevoker. They're great, but goddamn, I can't hit anybody. That's okay. I don't think I shouldn't have a hard time healing this, like, literally at all. I just go through my tank on this. I don't think so. There's no HPS check in top anyways. Even if there was. I don't have any of the turbo boosted gear, but other people do. So it should be pretty easy to heal this key. Searing Death is coming soon. Yeah, right here. Just even hit rewind here. Where's Dal? I got him with a trinket. The pack after second mini boss. That's not that bad for... I don't think that'll be that bad. But fair enough. I just think my range... It's kind of one of those things where Prez doesn't technically struggle with range, but at the same time, hello, if you want to help me out, you could stand a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Whoops, we were stacked there. That's why we almost died. Like, right now, I'm actually having a hard time healing this man, because I'm all the way over here, and I literally can't hit them. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, goddamn. I was literally standing in the green to try to get range of people. Dude, y'all were so split. Oh my god. Y'all were so split. Alright, I can... The range. The range. I did it. It was fine. Press seems so stressful. It's not stressful, Danny. I will say. I would love to tell you I'm like, oh, it's not stressful at all. It's a little stressful. It can be. Because, like, it just depends on what other healer you're comparing it to anyways. It depends on... Basically, it just depends very much on what other healer you're comparing it to. Because if you're comparing it to, like, a Resto Shaman or something, then yeah, Prez is kind of calculus. Like, you have to work really hard on it. But the truth is that if you're comparing it to, like, a... It's... In my opinion, because I'm very used to it, it's not that bad for me. But I could understand why for anybody who doesn't main this healer, like, it's super hard to play. And hard to play oftentimes means stressful. Does that make sense? It's not always the case. Like, some people love Mage. But in my opinion, Danny, Mage is so stressful. In my opinion, Mage is, like, one of the most stressful specs. Because you're just... It's just, like, kind of high APM. You're constantly juggling. You're, like, trying not to move and just spamming your shimmer instead. And just, like, gaming things in a way that is unnatural to me. You don't play safe at all. You intentionally play not safe, you know? I'm assuming we're not skipping another one. Yeah, exactly. Basically, honestly though, Leaky, correct. Because I've played Resto Shaman too, and Resto Shaman is like a very friendly stream spec. But my Prez Evoker is a very anti-friendly stream spec. There's no way we're skipping this in 15. Yeah, he's going to take it, right? Zandam, we're not skipping this. I thought it looked like you were trying to skip it. I was like, there's no way we're skipping this in 15. That'd be so troll. It's not... So if you just spam buttons on Prez, you will do actually negative healing. I cannot express this enough. If you actually attempt to button spam on Prez, you will do literally no healing. Like, actually. You will do literally nothing. So you have to understand the combos and play well. You know what I mean? Skip next mini-boss. Correct. Yeah, we're definitely don't take the next mini-boss. Oh, holy shit. That'd be bad. Just up there. I find it harder to DPS. If I want to min-max my DPS, yes. Because DPS has this endless list of min-maxing. And right now, if I just kind of take a second to heal, like, it's fine. So I kind of agree with you, Leaky. That if it just depends how competitively you want to play the DPS. And also, if you're healing a Brewmaster Monk or not, then that also can be less challenging or more challenging. You are thinking about the next 3 sets of cooldown. Yeah, exactly. But Mage, but some people love that about Mage. Zara, you're the Mage I've played with, yeah? The, Mage from last season? I think we did like a Stone Vault. And... Oh my god, he pulled it into the mini-boss. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, why? 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 Wait a second, why? But why? What was the point? I'm externally my tank. What was the point of this? What the f was the point of this? God damn it. Rewind. What the f what? Why? We chained him at 6%? We had already dealt with the hard part. What was the reasoning behind this? What was the point? I healed it, okay? Look, I did it. I did it, okay? What was the point of that? I was like chilling, man. I was chilling. I was not ready for this at all. Why would I be ready for this? I was just like, I was vibing on that pull. All right, bet, sure. What was the point? What? Pull 2. Go. 1, 2, go. All right, let me make sure that I get past. Hi, XK. That video I said you'd come into life, yeah. I was so confused. I mean, thank God my DPS was also aware. I mean, I don't think I did have Communion. I had the big Lifebind Communion, which is my actual strongest healing ramp. So I had all my cooldowns, and I had the rewind and shit. But goddamn. That was rude. That's what you do when you just don't like your healer or your group. Nobody likes that. Yes. The barrage, you don't just use the weak aura. Do you think there are actually arcane mages who don't think about their thing and just actually do the weak aura shit? Oh, they're PvPing down there. I'm waiting for somebody to press a health potion. I don't play DPS because I'm going to get competitive for no good reason. And I'm almost certainly, by the way, oh my god, my monk. Does monk get hit by this tank mechanic really hard? Everybody's fine here. I have time to heal and hover that way. Whoops. We have a res, but Zan has to get the res off. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, tank gets clapped by that mechanic. Damn. He got hit by that. I'll just heal him up. All good. Cool. Hi, yeah. I break the key in Shadowlands because me and Addy did the rep PB for like 5 minutes. I'm not playing the mana talent. I have to watch out a second. That's... I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see it. Wait a second. I'm sort of interested, actually. No joke. Is there a clip of this? That's kind of... I would do that, though. That's me. The problem is that I'm sending my defensives. I'm sending a health potion. I'm sending everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not losing. Porum's weak aura for barrage. I don't play mage. There are very few specs in World of Warcraft that I legitimately do not play. Mage is one of them. I have had a mage in my WoW career. Like, I have one. I just know for a fact that I can't play it well. It doesn't work with my brain. What's up, Lemon? Dude, Lemon, I'm like kind of playing OSRS a bit. I can. Hello, hello, hello. I've actually, can you ever play? You seem like the type of person who might enjoy it if you got into it at the right time in your life. Did you ever play OSRS? Old school RuneScape? God, you love your mage. Got your Resil 17s. I'm almost Resil 17. We had a few today that were kind of like very close and a little bit disappointing. I think I just sent Lust right here, actually. I have played 1 hour of it. Okay, 1 hour doesn't give you that sort of feeling, you know what I mean? The Iron Man, by the way, are you? That's very impressive. That's very impressive. I've been kind of itching. Hear me out, okay? I've been kind of itching. We did time that, yeah. We got the floodgate done. It was actually like a hilarious key as well. I made Leaky heal some stuff. Leaky was unprepared, but he did it anyways. Because he just rolls like that. Oh, the Priory 17 was unfortunate. We definitely had that key, and then we did not have that key, as it goes. You know what I mean? Currently on the really... I saw I was already set. No problem, no problem. Kent, if you're gaming retail and you ever want to do keys, I don't know if you've added me, but like I'll send you my B tag and just let's go. I really, really, really enjoy just gaming. I was saying this earlier. What happened in the 17 Priory was an example for me where it was just like, hey, I just want to have fun. My goal when I play World of Warcraft is just to smile. I have sort of... Listen, I've been kind of itching for just a grindy game. I've kind of want to be like... I've been feeling like Diablo 2 sort of vibes, like OSRS, of just sort of sitting there and chilling and pushing buttons and not thinking about that much stuff. I've been sort of craving that in my head right now. And I'm sort of interested. I'm like... On my phone, I've been playing OSRS, and I'm already enjoying that. So I'm just like a little bit of a push away from actually sending, you know, something. But it feels weird, because I've only ever really played WoW on stream, and I'm kind of a mono gamer, Kent. Like, I don't know, I feel like I couldn't play anything else. Can't imagine you not grinding some sort of rank. Yeah. Whoops. That is, by the way, if you didn't know this, if you've never played with the Brewmaster before, kicks up. Oh, that's what happened? You got kicked? Is that actually... I thought you got meleeed. He's doing pretty good, yeah. He's doing all right. I will say that his damage is criminally low, though. I will say that his damage is, like, very low. But streaming different versions of WoW? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know if I'd have fun. My policy for stream is just, for me, this is something I do because I want to do it, and it's just genuinely fun. I don't think I would ever stream or even just play, like, I could be at the gym right now or, like, doing something, but I want to be playing. And for me, it's like, that has to be the vibe of stream for me. Because, like, I really like it, right? But... I want to make sure I continue to really like it. That's, like, super important for me. Oh, that kick right there. What? No! The hover on that. I actually got the hover off. Oh. Did you see me hover and it got stuck on that? All right, that's one res. I got stuck on the thingy. Make sure I take. Hover out. Whoa, evoker gameplay. Evoker gameplay. And stasis. We're good. Last year in other games, I'd be so all over the place. Yeah. I don't know if there's something I've learned about stream just by doing it for the little bit that I've been doing it. It's like people want to just vibe with you. Like, they're not really there to watch the gameplay necessarily. I'm going to external my tank. I'm going to do this on my boomy, and then I'm going to rewind, and preferably not get hit by this. Nice. Okay, we're good. Whew. But people are there to vibe, and that's kind of why it's like normally I actually don't play the music I'm playing. Right, it's like an end of stream special. I like playing like chill music so we can all just sort of hang out, and that's also it works for me because that's my vibes too. I do play WoW and I do like being competitive, right? Yeah, I do like being competitive in WoW, but it's so much more important for me to just have fun. Do do do. The vibes are off because you're not just your usual self. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have been thinking like, cause so I was sick like a few days ago, and I had to take a few days off stream when I wasn't intending to. I mean, there was no chance I was streaming. I don't know how you've managed that, Ken. Like, what happens when your throat like actually hurts? It was like a type of cold where I was like, damn, I actually have like a really sore throat. So it was actually hard to like stream and stuff. Because you don't take days off. I'll take days off. I'll just take like, I'll be like, yo, I'm going to do some real life stuff. I'm taking a few days off. I don't know how you've committed to the... It seems like there would be so many obstacles. Well, I have a caught for him. Don't worry. I'm an evoker. Evokers can caught that bleed, and I can also try to be baiting this out. You're digging this spooktacular. Is this spooktacular? It's a little different for the end of stream. I just wanted to do something a little different. Watch my tank. Good. And here. Nice. I've been forced to be pretty healthy most of the times. The very few days, just like do shorter streams. I mean, have you ever like popped on for like an hour and just been like, yo, I'm not losing my 2,000. Holy shit, how many days is it now, Kent? How many days is it now? A lot? Over 2,070? No, it's more than that now. I'm trying to do the math of when I last checked the actual number. It's a lot. It's at 2,100, actually. I've been to your just chatting streams. That's actually when that's when I really actually, and the times I've enjoyed your stream the most were when you were traveling and you were at the airport one day, right? Like you were at the airport one day, 2068. That's insane. You were at the airport one day, and at one point you were like, yo, guys, I'm really tired. It was just a black screen, and you were just chatting. And that really inspired me. Uh-oh. We might not have another res. We do not, in fact. Yeah, I did. Because for me, right? We don't have. I will say the Brewmaster is technically living, although he's taken a lot of damage. The damage is tough. I think we still time, I'm not sure. Yeah, Ken, actually, I really enjoyed that. There was a time when Addy's power went off too, and I was like really enjoying just hanging out with him while he wasn't gaming. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. Pretty much. I guess it depends on why people hang out on Twitch. I gotta say, I pretty much never watch people for gameplay because if I have time to watch people play games, I am already gaming. That means that I'm gaming. That means I'm at my PC. So normally I watch people from my phone to hang out with while I'm cooking or while I have a second. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Shu? I don't know where people are, so I can't VE to them, which is very annoying for me on this fight. Dragon problems. This is a tough fight for Dragon, actually. It's just nice that people... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that what I've learned is that a lot of people external my tank here, not anybody else. I've definitely learned that a lot of people are there for the gameplay, and that's the part they're interested in. Damn. Like, the part that they want to do is they're there to watch the gameplay. But for me, it's mostly just a hangout thing. Okay. The question is whether or not we would still have time, and I don't know. Do do do. I just like hanging out. Yeah. But I guess it's just different vibes for everybody. Like, we're playing with Dal, right? And Dal is like a great streamer to watch if you're wanting to watch like gameplay and keys, because he's normally in Discord with the buddies, right? He's in Discord with the pals, and then they're just like doing keys, and they're normally doing keys of a pretty high level. Yeah? I guess we can try to time it. I don't think it's impossible. I have no idea with this route, though. We get an extra lust. We can lust this next. My kind of extension of Addison stream? Yeah, yeah. You guys do have that going on. Zan, it's... Yeah, yeah, a little bit. It is kind of sort of happening like this. I maybe should not have taken a Brewmaster. In my bad. Even if he can tank it, his damage is like... I guess it's a little higher right now. I'll tag this for him. Communion to get settled, and then Lust. Doom, doom, doom. I got it. Remember, Prez just has to let you drop a little low sometimes. Stasis, I got it. Easy. Okay, good. Whew, maybe. I think, actually, don't give up. We'll see how this area goes with our kicks and stuff. Don't give up, I would say. Maybe, I think at this key level, you have a lot more time than you think you have. That's what I'm thinking, at least. But yeah, Ken, if you ever want a game, I play kind of all roles. Sometimes, some better than others, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'll stop this. I play some roles much better than I play other roles. But I'm around. Zan. Ooh. Oh, I thought that went off. I actually thought that went off at the last second. Okay, I have a trinket and an external on the next pull if I think a cast is going to go. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that went off. Something again? Let's do it at some point. My goal is I wanted to hit like the Twitch partner thing, because after that I have a really cool opportunity to just oops, hold up 1 second. Make sure this is all good. It's on the tank there, so he's good. Okay, we're gonna need one more of these sites. That's on me. It's fine. Yeah, those soul storms do hurt a little bit. I should set up healing better next time. Go for it. Okay, set up healing here. Oh boy. Big healing, big healing, big healing. I can try to trinket Zan. Oh, I even trinketed him there. It was not enough. It was not enough. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think you can do these guys, actually. I can try to do this, and here we go. Woohoo! I have been relatively locked in this key. You see how it's kind of hard for me to, like, chat and also be doing this at the same time? Oh, no! We had no kicks up for that. That's rough. And 9 minutes, Zan. I don't think it's happening, man. I don't think it's happening. We got 2 more platforms to do. Yeah. That's my bad. I should have waited. 17 was easier. I know. Literally the first few 17s we did this week. I think well, I guess we can finish it if you want. I was not expecting us to struggle here, that's for sure. I was not expecting us to struggle. I've been munching my kicks too. Also, we went this way, which is like, so I just kicked there. But with bait, oh boy. Yeah, GG. There's a few like routing things. Yeah, I was about to say this is like the worst possible option here as well, because I can stop that, but I can't stop the rest. It do be one of those days. Oh, I rescued him too, but it wasn't enough. It does too much damage. He thinks it's a DPS problem. It is not. Yeah, it's all good. What's up, Train? You got a new room? Yeah, I moved like a while ago. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. There's a few routing things. It's okay. He doesn't know. It's all right. It's all right. Not a problem. Not a problem. A-okay. You can't expect people for sure. You just can't expect people at most key levels to like know how to do what we would normally do on like a 16 or a 17, just because, you know, but he can't expect people to know that type of thing. He doesn't know, Dal. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's hard to learn. It's hard to learn about that stuff, and he clearly only plays brew. Haha. It's all good. To learn, I can... You tank Cujo events. It's all good. So's over the box, and it's been many cursed keys. Oh, yep. That's all good. It happened. It'd be like that sometimes. It is not a problem, though. No worries, though. Press side. Yep. Can you tell us what you would do differently to make it go better? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I absolutely could tell you. So, first thing. First boss was kind of chill, right? First boss was all right. But if you take a look at first boss and a front of challengers, I guess he was okay there. First boss, there was movement where we were just running through the middle of things. It would have been much better for me, because one of the reasons that we had range problems is because he was going from here as a tank to here, like this. And so on the first boss, it's much better if you actually keep everything kind of nice and stacked and you just move stutter step. So you don't move as far with each one. So you kind of go around the arena, slightly on the center maybe, so that you don't box people off on the edge. But now all of a sudden everybody knows where we are. If we kind of move wildly, like if we're here and then you just monk roll over like this, then all of a sudden we're going to have a problem on first boss for area. But that's fine. We made it through that. In the Zav area, the first pull was fine. But again, we didn't have a problem there. Pulling the second mini boss into the bridge pat was a huge time and efficiency loss. That is a problem because... okay. GG. I want to try... I wish I could explain it to him if he wanted, though. Alright. So, Zad's mental is probably is not great right now. Okay. So, the second area, that mini-boss, that captain, the bridge pat, puts a 75% effectively DR on all the mobs around him. Yeah? So the problem with that is when you pull things into him, they take significantly reduced damage. You don't want to chain something at 6%. Nobody's going to be sending damage, and then people don't know whether they swap to the captain, whether they swap to the mini-boss. I start panic healing. People start panic pressing defensives. There is no benefit to doing that. In fact, it actually almost certainly adds time to the key. Does not help to chain a mini-boss into the bridge pat. But even then, we still had 0 deaths and we were fine. The first death happened on Zav, but again, kind of okay. From there, the routing issues were just... Yeah. But we don't... Yeah. All good. No problem. I gotta go. Yeah, it's time for me. I told myself I'd finish around 6 tonight to get to the gym. But the small little rounding things is knowing that we've missed a bunch of kicks in our key, or we just don't have a lot of kicks in our comp aside from the tank and stuff, was the cool Thurok area. We still kind of had time until that area. That's when it kind of went bad. We still had time until Gorechop took a bit, but we didn't have time after that. So Danny, what I would say is this. If I know that my group doesn't have kicks, I am not chaining casters in. I'm for sure not chaining casters in. That's the number one thing I would look for and what I wouldn't do, if that makes sense. Knowing that my group is not going to be able to get all the kicks, you just play casters super safe. So like this pull here, You can even go this way. You can even take this orb and you can go left. You don't actually have to go right. You can go left here for sure. Make that easier, yeah? And then you can go left. Oh, I'm going to die. I just realized the key is still active. Okay, maybe I can... Uh-oh. Wait. Watch this. Whoa. Evoker tech. Oh, no. Oh, I did miss my second hover charge. Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't work. So I wouldn't do what I just did. But basically, you can go left. And then, especially on that platform, we still probably would have had time, actually. I think we still would have had time. Chaining the Bone Mancers in, not a good idea why that other caster was left alive. You saw our group try to use all AoE CC to get that caster into position. We didn't quite make it, though. Like, I used my knock. I think other people use their knock. We used a bunch of things, but it's mostly casters. Like, that bridge platform at this key level, Danny, that each one of those bone spears just one-shots people. To the degree where you saw me, I would rescue somebody, put their shield on them, didn't help. I would trinket them, just one shot through. So, that the constant chaining when mobs are at like 6% does not help. If you're going to chain something, do it when a mob is at 50% or more. Don't chain it like 6% like that, not casters. There are some packs you can, some packs you can't. That's a big deal. If that makes sense. That was the biggest thing. Yeah. Aside from that, like, we all made a few mistakes. I went to hover across the room, and I did whatever. Yeah. But that, we probably still had time, I think, if we just didn't do that. Not past 14, Zan. We just need to get you resilient. We just need to actually go fill out your resilient keys, I guess. But anyways, I gotta go. It's late for me. I have things to do tonight. So let's go ahead and go say hi to somebody. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Now, you can manually drop it further. Every time we lose your 14, you can just start manually dropping it further. Actually. We could do that if you want. Take care, man. Have a great rest of your night. Sounds good. You too, Kent. I think it's quite late for you. It's either very late for you or very early for you. It actually might be very early, I realized. Could be very early, potentially. 7 a.m.? Is that very early or very late? Wait a second. Which one is that? Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier. I didn't finish that thought. I was going to say, when I hit partner, I want to do more, like, in real life streams. But before I do, they make you care about the average viewers and stuff. So until then, I can do, like, gym streams and stuff. But otherwise, I just kind of want to hang out with people sometimes. Sometimes I'm out in Thailand. I'm like, oh, I wish I could just stream for, like, an hour or two. But can't do that until I get the check mark, you know? After I get the check mark, then I can not care about the average viewers on, like, overall and streams and stuff. And then I kind of can just chill. Yeah. We do not do that, Leaky, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Yeah, I'll do, like, gym streams or whatever. Not worried. It'll happen when it'll happen. For now, I enjoy playing the game. My Prez is not so good as a stream spec, though. It's quite complicated to play well. I thought I was doing okay, but I couldn't have saved any of these deaths. Maybe this? There's just a double cast, I guess. It's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And that one we lost. Alright. Let's see who's still on. Kent, you got a streamer you want to raid today? Otherwise, I'll pick somebody that I like. See you tomorrow night? Yeah, I'll be on. We raided Lara yesterday. We haven't raided Acid in a while. Could say hi to Acid. Like, if you want. I don't think... I mean, it matters, but it's not the biggest deal. Let's go say hi to Acid. And said hi to Acid in a bit. I think she's just getting started for today, too. This is normally around the time she starts. Lara's my favorite demon hunter. She is a very entertaining demon hunter to watch, yeah. You know, I learned the other day that it's actually... What? What? It is? It's not acid? It's a C? It's a C? It's a CDK? Wait, what? I've said acid this entire time. Wait, I didn't know that. Hold on. All right, let's go rate her and find. I do not believe this. Okay, go confirm with her. Go ask. We can just go ask right now. Let's literally ask. Yeah. I'm the type of person, just ask. If you don't know something, just ask. Let's find out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. That's something. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll try to be better at reading YouTube chat tomorrow. I've already ended Twitch stream. Twitch stream is ended, by the way. It's already ended. I'm only on YouTube. If you're here on YouTube, you're the only ones listening to me right now. I'll try to be better at reading YouTube chat tomorrow. That's my bad. No. Ah. Okay, bye, YouTube.